देश विदेश का बंजारा इतना न मुझसे तो प्यार बड़ा मुझे एक बादल आवारा कैसे किसी का सहारा बनूं ये लड़की मुझे सुन तो नहीं लग रहा ये एक जगह आराम तेरा प्रेम नहीं भुलिदिउँला यो संसार तिमी नै भए तिमी मुस्कुराउँदा मन मेरो टाढिनु पर्ने ओ इतना न तो मुझसे प्यार बढ़ा मैं के एक बादल आवारा इतना न मुझसे तो प्यार बढ़ा कि मैं एक बादल आवारा इतना न मुझसे तो प्यार बढ़ा कि मैं एक बादल आवारा इतना न मुझसे तो प्यार बढ़ा कि मैं एक बादल आवारा Yo, welcome Alia. Elia, welcome Salama. Well, we are being note. We are watching M7 knockout stage. Welcome Zai. Timad college hai na. Why inviting me? Welcome to the live, Vijay Mover. I don't know what you're talking about. Why I'm inviting you? I'm inviting you to watch my live.
In a position where he can
say Alina. Oh, sorry, Alina.
Again, as much as he wants the dash, as soon as people kind of figure out.
Welcome to the live. College to the browser.
Immediately start pushing
Mother
towards
college
the
college
down because he's playing in very linear.
I don't want to go college, so I'm hopping the college.
So that Lina can actually combo with me, and we can find the one shot. We can find one shot maybe, or we can
match
lover if he's in range.
Vijay Mogo, you are also welcome, sir.
Because of the geography of the map, attacking through the
Wait,
the Lord is on your side. And this is where Kid Bomba gets to do whatever he wants, right? How many times was a falling star moon targeted towards Lina because he just so happened to not check a bush?
Geography is such a cool word to use in this particular scenario because it's actually what you can see. It's the way that teams were displaying the map of the mini parts of the skirmishes. The Harley,
just the boy
if he tries to jump the yeet
bad manners.
Really hit with the first hit, although he can pop
that's
the
a
ultimate,
bad
he can
manner.
Supplement the damage afterwards, and when that happens,
Mlbb
you can see that Lord already has the situation.
And I feel like we gotta talk
Watch
about
the matches, bro.
Rupture festival with the fighter
and he wants to do अनि यसरी गरेर यसो गरेर अब नोट गर अब हामी
damage. Do you guys feel like it might have been a mistake for Stage trying to get a little bit greedy that he could win the 1v1 against Valentine?
I think that most of the gold laners have chosen temporal range as well that's actually true. You know what? Maybe in this particular setup, yes, it is. Especially because you're looking at a fighter setup as well. There's no hero that you can really burst like immediately with your hero.
I'm also seeing Dracula video I'm also seeing Dracula video later the video. Bro, you see my videos. Go to the YouTube, search comics and watch my videos. My videos are way better than Letters and Dracula. Bet it, my videos are way better than Dracula and Letters work. Custom man. My videos are way better than theirs. Custom यार मेरो एकदम राम्रो जस्तो लाग्छ नि मलाई खै किन but I genuinely feel like my videos are way better than theirs. Wait, Masada, कहाँबाट PC को चाहिँ लो भएछ त?
My question to Wolf here because I feel like Young Galacticos their draft can actually work if they have a lead.
Legend Legend, yeah, I know that. I मैले पनि हेर्थे हो लेटुजुवाको भिडियोजहरु त I also used to see their videos, lot of videos of लेटुजुवा in the gameplay pro player हेर्छौ कि हेर्दैनौ there was one guy named gameplay pro player also अनि अरूहरु पनि थियो कति जना त
neither was true for Young Galacticos. Not only did they not get a good formation
तर
skirmishes, they also couldn't
गेमप्लेहरु मात्र छ अब इंगेजिङ भन्दाखेरि अब गेमप्लेजहरु मात्र छ but they use fake content how they use a fake content मतलब कसरी फेक ओइ मैले पनि फेक कन्टेन्ट गराएको जस्तो भ्युज आउनु त म पनि युज गर्थ्यो कसरी फेक कन्टेन्ट युज गर्छ तिनीहरुले how do they use the fake content कसरी युज गर्छ फेक कन्टेन्टहरु अब र्याङ्कै खेले हुन्छ र्याङ्कै खेले हुन्छ तिनीहरु so how do they use the fake content
looking quite good for Young Galacticos because
they
controlled the mid. Make sure for the first 6 minutes there were no rotations at all, but one turtle take coming in from Team Spirit, and that's where you can see the rise of Team Spirit controlling the map. There was a bit of a dip where they got a
fake content मतलब कस्तो खाले content अब fake content त बुझे कि अब fake चाहिँ कसरी भयो नि
what really caused this big spike of goal curve that made it so that there's really nothing that Young Galacticos can do.
Well, I think it really boils down
too many people saw real ID
as well, Stitch, right? It was clear that
too many people saw real ID and everything. What do you mean by that? This was I don't understand. Well, बुझ्न यार too many people edit answer के solo खेलेको भनेर
from the Harley. That's why Kid Bomba
they play 5 man. Hey, I got it. They play 5 man. You know 5 man खेल्छ भने खेल्नलाई चाहिँ they play 5 man, but they so कि दिनहरु चाहिँ solo खेलेको भनेर सो गर्छ भन्यो हैन, but they play 5 as a 5 man.
I think it's
Did I get it right, Elena?
I can fairly remember that there was Radiant Armor that was picked up on the opposite side of Team Spirit. And if you're looking at the composition you see from Young Galacticos, 4 of them deal that magic damage in, you know, it's
खेल्नलाई 5 man खेल्छ, but they will show us that they are playing solo.
Might have been one of the reasons why that spike was there for Team Spirit.
I gotta say, you know, despite One Shot being the MVP, I kind of feel like we really have to give a big shout out towards both Hiko as well as Sunset Lover. Sunset Lover was positioned in a way that he really was not caught at all by the Harley. And then Hiko, again, like you said, just better, you know, like I'm you, but better. And that's really the whole story of Valentina going up against Sora. Sora is an amazing hero. In fact, if you're an amazing hero, there's a good chance
that they so like they are playing solo. Okay, I got it.
Check out the AI insights from the Realme 15 Pro. Here's the thing, it has win rate predictions, can analyze gold items.
Ani तिमीले M7 हरु हेरेको कि हेरेन?
It's like having a strategic
have तिमीले M7 हरुलाई फलो गर्दै कि गरेछैन?
Coach for you, but it doesn't
like
stop there.
this matches, this M7 championship हरुको भिडियोज हरु लाइभ हरु हेर्दै कि हेरेछैन तिमीले चाहिँ? Have you ever watched these matches? Matches हरु हेर्यौ? त्यही हेरेन भने this matches are interesting, right? Interesting matches हरु हुन्छ नर्मल चाहिँ. भर्खरै 1-0 भएको छ, best of 5 हुन्छ. यदि हेरेन भने बेस्ट अफ 5 हुन्छ. अहिलेको म्याच के छ? टिम स्पिरिट भर्सेस टिम कसको छ अहिले चाहिँ? थाहा भने टिम स्पिरिट भर्सेस के भयो? एउटा त टिम स्पिरिट अर्को टिमको नाम त थाहा भएन मलाई. त्यसपछि अनिक भर्सेस लिक्विड छ होला. Okay, here's all you see the tournament.
Emphasize on the young.
But bad manners चाहिँ कलेज हालेर बस्नु हुँदैन नि तिमी. कलेज हालेर बस्नु that's so bad manners है. अब मम्बालाई के भन्छ?
I gotta say
the
biggest value for money because the M7 pass went live all the way from the 1st of January. All the way
college college हापेर बसे त्यो पनि गेम खेल्नको लागि वाह
the cosmic finality skin.
भएन यस्तो भएन गेम खेल्नको लागि कलेज हालेर त बस्नु भएन.
He might actually take it away. And plus you can get the Gata Kacha Solar Spark skin for free.
That's bad. That's bad, bro. That's bad.
Also making a limited time return, so make sure you guys don't
miss. आज त कलेज बिदै छ होला पागल. ओए
again best value for
ओए एलिना आज त कलेज बिदै छ होला नि भोलि त सरस्वती पूजा त भोलि सरस्वती पूजा भएपछि एक दिन अगाडि कलेज बिदा दिन्छ होला नि त एलिना. हावन छैन एलिना.
We don't get to play the game a lot.
भोलि सरस्वती पूजा भएपछि एक दिन अगाडि बिदा हुन्छ नि. ड्रिम वेलकम टु द लाइफ. Matches लाग्यो मेरो भाइ.
Excuse me, I'm not even 30.
Matches लाग्यो.
Because let me just say, I'm not having fun solo. And every time I want to play with my friends, they're working.
ए आज भोलि पूजाको लागि आज बिदा दिन्छ के भोलि पूजा हो भनेपछि आज कलेज पढाइ हुँदैन होला एलिनालाई नि थाहा हुन्छ त्यो कुरा त.
Yes.
Who's to
केटाहरूले
blame here?
केटाकेटीहरू थाहा नै छैन यहाँ
Nice.
There you go. There you go.
Blame nice.
कलेज छ त
So now
स्कुल
we're gonna talk
छ
about
तर
game
पढाइ
number
हुन्न होला नि त पढाइ हुन्न होला नि त पढाइ हुन्न हाम्रो त त्यस्तै हुँदैन नि वरिको
We're gonna
हाम्रो
see
त्यस्तै
what you
हुन्थ्यो
guys think.
भोलि सरस्वती पूजा
Now,
भने
I don't
आज
know what
भोलि
topic
सरस्वती
we're
पूजा
gonna
भने
be talking about here.
आज
So let's
हामी
just
कोही
go
कलेज जान्दैन क्या
go
कलेजमा
for
काम लाग्छ भनेर हामीलाई त
Sora,
मुला
right?
खन्न
Is
लाउँथ्यो
it
कलेजमा गएर
is it-
तिमीलाई
no,
पत्ताउँदैन
I
होला
feel
रुक म
like
भन्छु तिमीले पत्ताउँदैन होला तिमीलाई पत्ता हुँदैन हामीलाई कलेजमा गएर खन्न लगाउँथ्यो त्यसपछि त्यो झिलिमिली टाङ्नु हुन्छ नि यस्तो के त्यो भुट्टाको झिलिमिली हुन्छ नि ट्रायङ्गल सेपवाला ब्रो त्यो काम गर्न बनाउँथ्यो हामीलाई
Case of
Fuck.
Goldlane Sora is innocent. When it comes to the EXP, we got
अहिले हुँदैन
It was
त्यस्तो
really tough. I
हामीलाई
would
त
like to say gold.
अहिले हुँदैन
because I
त्यस्तो
feel like
अहिलेको
the
अहिले
match was way easier for
बदलेको हो
Sora. Just I hit for I kill you, end the story.
एलिना अनि ड्रिम अहिले बदलेको अहिले
I'd rather see Gold Lane.
एलिनाहरूलाई काम तिमीहरूलाई काम लगाउँदैन त्यस्तो हाम्रो त मलाई पुरा खन्न लगाउँथ्यो यार स्कुलमा हुन्थ्यो यार हाम्रो के म पनि स्कुल पढ्दा हुन्थ्यो क्या म पनि 11 12 एन्ड 10thहरू पढ्दाखेरि चाहिँ त्यस्तो हुन्थ्यो क्या सालेहरूले काम लगाउँथ्यो त्यसो चाहिँ हामी कलेजै गइदिन्थेन माछाला हामी त
EXP
छेउ
is
लगाएर
looking pretty good because I took a look at the upcoming patch notes and it does seem like playing EXP Sora will just be slightly
केटा त्योभन्दा पनि इक्जाम आउन लागिसक्यो है अब 2 हप्तामा इक्जाम छ मेरो नोटहरू केही छैन क्या त्यही भएर म नोट गर्दै यहाँ आएको खासमा
So I
चाहिँ
really feel like, you know, getting those kills in the early game, you know, on the Thunder form is going to be much easier. We might even see it transitioning all the way to the jungle. Who knows, right? Who knows?
I like that. I like the idea of just the thunder form not being touched because again,
हामीलाई त
great
लाउँदैन
abilities,
स्कुल पढ्दा
I
त
think that
त्यस्तो
was
हुन्छ बट
it was probably a little too high on the base
गइदिँदैन
damage, but hey,
हामी पनि त्यही नै हो
I'll take it.
या मजदुर बनाउँछौँ कि त्यही त के मजदुर बनाउँछौँ भनिदिइ राखेको छु त ए तिमी गइदिँदैन हामी त हामी पनि जान्दैन क्या हामी पनि जान्दैन त्यही आज पनि त्यही भएर नगा होला
Well,
तिमी
since he doesn't want to talk about it, let's
एलिना
talk
त्यही भएर
about
आज
player series.
एलिना पनि आज त्यही भएर नगा होला
Really have to change.
स्लेयर वेलकम छ है तिमीलाई पनि लाइभमा
That It's the draft because from where
मजदुर
I'm
बनाउँछ
sitting,
यार त्यो त हो
it does look like they don't deal that much damage. By
त्यो
the
त
way,
हो
can I just
मजदुर
say,
मजदुरै बनाउँछ
with them casting here, with the TV here, you and me having our devices and me write down notes, I feel like
त्यो त मजदुरै बनाउँछ
I feel like a judge. like a sports happening and I'm like, yep, that's a foul. Yep, that's 1 point. Yep, that's 2 points.
You're an umpire or something.
Yeah, umpire.
ए सेन्ट्रल रिजन ट्रफी जित्नु हाल्नु पर्यो है मलाई ए मैले उस खेले छैन हो के भन्छ अरे त्यो के भन्छ त्यसलाई के भन्छ अरे के भन्छ अरे त्यसलाई चाहिँ फ्राइडे हुन्छ नि
As long as
मोबाइल लिजेन्ड्समा
I'm not involved, I'm happy. But yes, going back to the question, do you feel
ए
like
एमआर मैले खेलेको छैन हो आजकल
have enough damage?
एमआर आजकल मैले खेलेकै छैन म कति प्रोभिन्सियलमा थिएँ प्रोभिन्सियल पछि एउटा म्याच जितेपछि सेन्ट्रलमा पुग्थेँ के अरे के भयो कस्तो लाग्छ तिमीलाई गुड बट लास्ट म्याचमा लास्टै ओभर कन्फिडेन्स भएको थियो लास्ट म्याचमा स्काइलर र किबो लास्टै ओभर कन्फिडेन्स भएर अगाडि गइरहेको थियो अब टिम कोर्डिनेसन अलिकति मिलेको थिएन अनिलको बट किबो राम्रो लाग्छ पहिला पहिलाको म्याचहरू सबै कुरा हेर्दाखेरि इज वान अफ द बेस्ट कन्टेन्टरै लाग्छ मलाई one of the best contender, one of the best players जस्तो लाग्छ he's good he's really good
I also think that they should probably change their
तिम्रो
priorities.
फेभरेट हो क्या
Like,
किबो
oh, let's look for like pseudo winning lanes.
युजुकीले कस्तो हाने थियो त
Just straight
हो
up winning, right? And I think that YG has kind of put themselves in
फ्यान्नीले हो फ्यान्नीले
out of there because TS
फ्यान्नी भर्सेस हलक्रड भएको थियो नि त किबोले के हलक्रडले थियो क्या अनि युजुकी हो कि याजुकीले चाहिँ उसले थियो याजुकी कुन अनिक भर्सेस उसको कुरा अल्टडीको हुँदाको कुरा गर नि युजुके
Second draft here. It looks like it is going to be flying
त्यही त
clouds.
घुसी
Team
घुसी
Spirit will be on the first pick. and
मैले त्यति
still
बेला म्याच
respecting
मैले त्यो
their
म्याच
record
चाहिँ
as
लास्ट
well as the
इन हुने
process.
बेलामा हेरेको थिएँ यार
Spirit coming in
Already
here,
go
they have
versus,
a good idea when it comes to the bans. It really
Onyx.
is on Yango Galactic.
आज नि अनिकको म्याच छ नि अब यिनीहरूको अब कतिवटा म्याचेस हुँदा बेस्ट अफ 5 हुन्छ त्यसमा फेरि अनिक भर्सेस के छ अनिक भर्सेस के छ अब
thinking that maybe even Kalia needs to
Onyx
go
versus
that
Liquid
way
छ
and
क्या?
open
I'm
up
okay with
more
that.
Assassins.
I think so.
भरे 10 बजे खेल्ने खै म आज खेल्न पनि सक्छु केटा अब गेम त अब नखेल्न पनि सक्छ हैन नो है
Maybe Hilda could also be
Onyx versus Team Liquid TLPH
Because at the same time,
Onyx versus
they also have to think about the
TLPH.
Jushin, because them banning the Eve means that the Jushin
TLPH
first pick for
छ.
Team Spirit will be a free hero.
So will Team Spirit
Onyx
ban on
versus
quad here?
TLPH
Oh.
10 बजेतिर नखेल्न पनि सक्छु यार आज आई डोन्ट नो
They can use
झ्याउलाई
that.
राख खेल्नलाई त
Quad or the Shin, because as of right now, gentlemen, I kind of feel like teams are just embracing. You know what? It's not bad to use double fighters.
Yep.
Let's just go with that.
Just go with that. Maybe the Grok could be the choice here for Team Spirit.
I mean, we said that the last time, but the Kalia
Was
when
it-
Kalia
That's
was
also
open.
true.
I feel like if there's like Brock and Joe, if they had to make some choices, you know what, never mind.
Joe is the lane
कहिले
winner here.
कसले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ
All the way from
म आफ्नो अनेस्ट ओपिनियन दिन्छु है त आफ्नो अनेस्ट ओपिनियन दिन्छु के भन्छ अरे टिम लिक्विडको अहिले हाइप बढी छ होइन अनिकको भन्दा टिम लिक्विडको हाइप जस्तै बढी छ अनि टिम लिक्विडले खेल्न पनि राम्रो खेल्छ बट दे हेभ अल्सो लस्ट अनि तिनीहरू पनि अहिले लोवर ब्राकेटमा होइन लोवर ब्राकेटको म्याच हो अनि मलाई के लाग्छ भने चाहिँ अनेस्ट ओपिनियन दिँदाखेरि आई स्टिल सपोर्ट अनिक है
started to show up in the wild card.
सपोर्ट स्टिल अ सपोर्टर अफ अनिक मलाई टिम लिक्विडको धेरै सपोर्टर्सहरू छन् अहिले चाहिँ अनिक भन्दा धेरैले टिम लिक्विडलाई नै सपोर्ट गरिरहेको छन् बट आई स्टिल सपोर्ट अनिक किनकि दुईटै लोवर ब्राकेटमा खेले हो यदि टिएलपिएस पनि ल त्यति नै उस भएको भए कन्टेन्डर भएको भए अब जित्ने प्रोबेबिलिटी धेरै चाहिँ टिएलपिएसको छ है यो सिजनको म्याच हेर्ने भने चाहिँ जित्ने प्रोबेबिलिटी टिएलपिएसको छ बट आई स्टिल सपोर्ट अनिक Probability that TLPS to जित्ने छ but I support on it.
That's right.
स्काइलरले राम्रो खेल्यो हेर स्काइलरले कीबोयको गेम प्ले कोअर्डिनेसन मिलाएको थिएन कि एमएम र अनि त्यसपछि हाम्रो के भन्छ अरे चाहिँ कीबोयको स्काइलर र कीबोयको चाहिँ के भन्छ अरे चाहिँ कोअर्डिनेसन मिलाएको थिएन कि हाम्रो चाहिँ अरूले राम्रो खेलिरहेको थियो है लिडरले राम्रो खेलिरहेको थियो त्यसपछि उतापट्टि कारीले राम्रो खेलिरहेको थियो बट पनि तर एमएम र अलिकति रोमको चाहिँ कोअर्डिनेसन नमिले जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो कि लास्ट यो सिजनमा यो सिजनको म्याचमा बिगार चाहिँ भन्दा पनि बिचाराले अगाडिपट्टि गएर स्प्लिट पुस हाल्न खोजेको होइन उसले अगाडिपट्टि गएर के भन्छ त्यसलाई सेक्युर गर्न खोजेको थियो अब मिस्टेक अब त्यसपछि अब सोचे जस्तो भएन अब बिगारे भनौँ कि अब गर्न त खोजे राम्रो त राम्रो खेल्यो भने त्यसले पनि माथिपट्टि गएर स्प्लिट पुस हाल्न खोजेको थियो नि त्यसले म्याचहरूमा लास्टमा त बिचारा फ्यामिली आएर पेलिदियो फेरि दोस्तै फ्यामिली फेरि दोस्तै पेलिदियो आएर त्यस्तै हो गेममा जित्छ हार्छ त्यस्तै हुन्छ आई एम सपोर्टिङ फर अनिक तिमीले कसलाई सपोर्ट गरिरहेको
I would have said first
Who you are supporting?
actually, but they go for the CC. Which is
I'm supporting for Onyx even though के भन्छ अरे चाहिँ TLPS ले जित्ने probability धेरै छ but I am supporting for Onyx.
And so far there's not really a lot of front lines here. Maybe this is just a deterrent to make sure that One Shot does not use a Fredrin. Maybe try to force him out to use something like
फ्यानीलाई बढी एडभान्टेज छ बट हिजोको म्याचमा फ्यानीलाई पनि धोस्दै पेलिदिएको नि याजुकीको फ्यानीलाई युजुकी हो कि याजुकीको फ्यानीलाई धोस्दै पेलिदिएको नि हिजो फेरि के भन्छ अल्टोड स्पोर्ट्सको उतापट्टि अपोनेन्टमा को थियो अरोरा थियो क्या अरोराले धोस्दै पेलिदिएको फेरि फ्यानीलाई बिचराले फ्यानी हिजो केही गर्नै सकेन हिजोको त लास्ट कति 1-2 हुँदाखेरिको म्याच थियो हिजोको फ्यानीलाई फ्यानीसँग एडभान्टेज थियो है हिजो पनि एडभान्टेज थियो तर एडभान्टेज भएर पनि फ्यानीले हिजो केही गर्न सकेन कि सो स्ट्राटेजीमा पनि फरक पर्छ भनौँ अब तर फ्यानीलाई एडभान्टेज चाहिँ छ फ्यानीलाई अफकोर्स एडभान्टेज त छ एउटा राम्रो खेल्ने फ्यानी छ अफकोर्स देयर इज एडभान्टेज
question here, folks, because
as
well as Jushin. Does this make it safe enough for them to use any assassins against the Hilda?
Any Oniko team ligne hero ban handira थियो
There is no absolute way
heroes ban थियो तिनीहरुको अब banning station त्यसको लागि हो banning station त्यसको लागि हो अनि but तर तिनीहरु versatile हुन्छ यार they are versatile player but आजको म्याच इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुन्छ आज जसले जित्यो हारेको मान्छे घर फर्किन्छ अब अनिक नकआउट स्टेजमै नकआउट हुन्छ कि अगाडि बढ्छ लेट्स सी नभए त जित्थ्यो नि अफ कोर्स स्ट्रगलिङ जायन्ट हो कि अहिले अनिक चाहिँ स्ट्रगलिङ जायन्ट भन्छ के धेरैले मोस्ट अफ द पिपल से दैट अनिक इज स्ट्रगलिङ जायन्ट But I still support for them. Let's see आजको म्याचमा अब जसले जित्यो त्यो अगाडि बढ्छ जो हार्यो त्यो चाहिँ अब सिधै घर गयो अब लोवर ब्राकेटबाट त सिधै घर छ अप्पर ब्राकेटमा हारेको भएकोहरु चाहिँ लोवर ब्राकेटमा झर्छ अब चाहिँ लोवर ब्राकेटबाट सिधै घर हो कि आज उनी घर जान्छ कि उस घर जान्छ के भन्छ अरे TLPS घर जान्छ
honestly really centers
आया
around how good
त्यसपछि
this CC is at locking down
ल्यान्सी
targets.
Which is very
Daxi
scary
अनि
because
राम्रो
it's
खेल्छ
easily be countered, but again,
अनि
like I said,
के भन्छ
the
अरे
goal
हाम्रो
eventually,
ल्यान्डस्लट भयो आया भयो ब्याक्सी आयो पनि राम्रो खेल्छ
it becomes
कारी
something like a glue.
या
Although the glue and
आएबुसाको हेरेको थिएँ मैले गेम प्ले के भन्छ अरे कहिलेको म्याच थियो गाडीको चाहिँ लाइकली M6 हो क्या M5 को म्याच थियो क्या आएबुसा खेलेर खेलेको द्याट वाज रियली अवसम आउटप्ले होला थियो नि
Kimmy's great.
You're great.
You are greater
Than ever.
than ever.
I just want people to see me.
Yeah. I will let them see you.
Yeah, especially the world. I want the world to see us, you know?
So now we're into
Joy. I like joy.
काय हो गाडीको झोस्यान हो क्या तिमी त
I'm trying to think if there's anything
छ नि
else
हो
that-
अरु पनि छ हो जङ्गलर त
Now that Kimmy's available, things like even
जङ्गलरमा अरु हैन मलाई साच्चै भन्छु
Arlen.
गाडी भन्दा अरु जङ्गलर पनि छन् जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई
Maybe it's
I
enough
feel
with
that क्या
Jushin and
Yeah.
this Freya
There are
has-
other-
Freya does it right. So,
yes, no. she
good
has
junglers too
oh yes, she does.
Is there a world where we see a Minsitar for YG? Is that
I
the
am-
reason why they're actually just giving away all of these very mobile heroes?
I mean, I suppose, but I don't think they have any means to kind of like force a neutral.
There are
right?
others
Like,
too.
They don't want to sit on top of it. They can't like
Yeah.
hold on top of it. They can't sit on top of it. So going for the full views makes a little more sense.
अब मलाई पर्सनली
This might be the
यस्तो क्या
EXP
गाडी
that
इज
can
गुड
be played this time. However,
वान अफ
I
द
still feel
बेस्ट
like
भन्न पनि
Team
मिल्छ
Spirit
बट देयर आर
has
अदर
enjoyed
कन्टेन्डर्स
the
अल्सो
overall
जस्तो लाग्छ
map. I
क्या
think this is a
जस्तै
step
हाम्रो
up for Team Spirit.
अब कस्तो
Honestly, I
इक्जाम्पल
agree
दिउँ
with you
तिमीलाई
guys.
मैले
The joy is free. Honestly,
डेमन
the,
काइटले चिनेको
the
तिमीले
focus might not have an amazing
डेमन किट हो
time,
कि डेमन
because
काइट
by the time there's a lot of shred on this joy, it's
अरे
going to be
अलग
quite
पहिले
difficult. So, final words here, Gideon.
अहिले टुर्नामेन्टमा देखाउनु देखाउनु
Very,
देखाउनु
very good
चाहिँ
for TS in particular.
गाडीले
I would
अरू
like to see
पनि
whether
छन्
Kid
जस्तो
Bomba
भन्न
can
खोजेँ
actually
त
get out scot-free. If not, YG,
Interview लिँदा
it's
हैन
all up to you, sir.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again, Wolf, as well as Gideon. This draft so far,
तिमीले डेमन काइटलाई चिनेछौ
it is very
डेमन काइट
interesting.
अनि
So
काइरी
now,
अनि
hopefully our cast is
तिनजना
ready
छन् के
because Trax
तिनजना
as
चाहिँ
well
मेन
as God
बेस्ट
is
जङ्गलर
game
भनेर
two,
भन्छ
Team Spirit
के भन्छ
against
अरे
Young Galacticos.
सिरिजमा चाहिँ
Here we
guess.
go. Team Spirit taking game number 1. Can
Barzana.
YG regulate the score? This is Trex. Join with me as
Oh, what
Gani
did I
as
say?
we jump into the land of Dawn. Now, Gani, last game we saw YG do very well at controlling the early game pace, and then they just
Barzana
fell
be-
apart around second turtle. For me personally, I think they need to kind of do the same thing once again. They need to try to disrupt this joy. They need to look for camp steals. They have the ability to
ए
do that.
बाहिर जान
But Team Spirit already looks like they might not want to let them. They have this Khalid, and look how aggressive Sawo is.
Oh, already again blink on this Hilda, right? So yeah, game one, I agree. It was them. Let's see if they are able to just maintain that level of intensity, proactiveness. But keep in mind, all right, the Spirits
ट्रेडिङ
game
ट्रेडिङको टी आउने होइन ट्रेडिङहरू
not too shabby as well. You know, mid-game power.
जा माथि बोलाउनु भयो
So you gotta keep in mind. It feels like
Dobrada.
again, it's just poked. It's just both roamers poking at each other.
त्यो हो नि
And also
बहिनी
both
हो
mid laners here trying to poke. At least Sunset Lovers dealing a healthy damage. Han is
बहिनी हो
there
बहिनी
as well, trying to provide.
इन्भिन्सिबल
And
वेलकम टु द
you
लाइभ
can see here from the talents here.
इन्भिन्सिबल लाइभमा वेलकम छ बहिनी हो डिस्काउन्ट आउँछ छैन भने झगडा नि मात्र भाडा मोलेर आएको आज भाडा मोल्ने टर्न खास मेरो थियो तर मैले त्यसलाई 50 रुपियाँ दिन्छु भनेर भाडा मोलेर लिएर आयो कि तर दिन्न 50 रुपियाँ पनि
Masters or the panel was talking about how well the CC is going to do into the Freya. I do
50
feel
रुपियाँको
like
त चाटो भाडा मोलेर आएको छ
They
बट
shouldn't do a horrible
दिन्न
job
म
because of the ability to kite.
मेरोमा त
and get out
मिथिकको
of
आउँछ
those
नि त हो
dashes. But spacing is crucial. You take
मिथिकको
one
कति
second
लेजेन्डमा
forward,
भएपछि मिथिक आइहाल्छ नि हो
knock up, and Freya's
Robbie,
gonna look
welcome,
at
sir.
Eco right now with the double
Robbie, bro,
tower
welcome to the
lane
live.
cut, and this is what Team Spirit does so
Welcome,
well.
sir, Robbie live
They
अनि
go the advantage.
लेजेन्ड र्याङ्कमा छ होला मिथिकको त आइहाल्छ नि हो
Come in in an
Elia,
unexpected way.
Elina.
Look how quickly all
Legend
five
rank
of
भएपछि
them
मिथिक
are
आइहाल्छ नि
ready for this turtle essentially.
Yeah, Kid Bomba is already 4,
So,
so it will
EXP
be a
4 level
5-man
भइसकेको रहेछ
first turtle.
टोटल
First
फाइट
Spirit. That's gonna be
पहिलो
fast.
म्याच के
Fight
भन्छ
on.
उतापट्टि
That's
वाइजीले
one
जितिसकेको
shot
छ
providing zoning
Why
away,
big man so
providing
bomb,
damage
enemy
as well.
मिथिक
He goes
आउँछ
up
हो
in. That's gonna be Han
टिममेट्सहरु कि लेजेन्डको या मिथिकको छ होला नि त टिममेट्सहरु टिममेट्स एक्लै सोलो खेल्दैन होला टिममेट्सहरु मिथिकको या उसको छ होला नि त त्यही भएर हो साथी नत्र त कसरी आउँदा त आउँदैन हैन सोलोमा त आउँदैन होला सोलोमा त आउँदैन होला कुचबी पिटी बोल्छ फेरि पिटी बोल्छ रवि बोल्छ छ है बोल्दा हुन्छ रवि तिमी पनि मेरो ब्रदर जिपिटी बोल्छ कहाँ मिथिकको सोलो हाम्रो फेरि उस आउँछ र
When is the time that they can actually pop off?
Steed popped. Sunset Lover.
गस्पेलमा लागेपछि फेरि ढुस्से पिल्दो रहेछ यार एलिनाले हैन मलाई पहिलेबाट थाहा भएको है कसम मलाई पहिलेबाट थाहा भएको कि एपिकमा पनि सोलो खेल्दा थियो मिथिकको आउँछ भनेर नाइस डबल किल व्हाट द फक
finds the angle and takes the
Wait, Team Spiritले डबल किल हाने त डोमिनेन्स हाने हो अर्ली गेम
might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Still able to survive,
that was
but
good.
that's just 2k gold already in hand. 3 minutes in.
त्यही त भनिरहेको छु एपिक र मिथिक खेल्न मिल्दैन फ्लेक्स र्याङ्क हुन्छ त्यही माथि अनि कहाँबाट उसाउँछ त नि अब त्यही माथि लिजेन्डसँग खेलेको भए चाहिँ ल मानम के भन्छ अरे चाहिँ उस हुन्थ्यो भन्ने हुन्छ हैन एक स्टेप बढी एक स्टेप माथिकोसँग आयो होला भन्ने हुन्छ एपिक खेल्दा त मिथिक त आउँदैन हो साथी अब आयो भने छुट्टै कुरा हैन अब तर मैले पहिलेबाट सुनिरहेको छु है Elena, this is the first time I'm hearing. More wrong, so I might be wrong, but this is the first time I'm hearing. I might be wrong. Sad, no also glitch I guess.
That's just a spike already for this Joy. And Yangon, their adjustments here entering towards the mid game is gonna be heavier. It's gonna be tougher for their side. And Spirit. Look at what they do now, you know, no objective.
This is the first time I'm hearing yaar kasam.
Joy is supposed to be a slightly later hero.
हैन के मिथिक र एपिक र्याङ्क के भन्छ रे चाहिँ उस हुन्छ फ्लेक्स र्याङ्क रवि भइदिन्छ हैन अनि फ्लेक्स र्याङ्क अब दुई स्टेप माथिको सँग त तिमी अब लेजेन्ड र्याङ्कहरुसँग सोलो नखेलिकिन डिओ या ट्राई अफ पार्टम्यान खेलेछौ भने मात्र आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त अब यतिको सोलो खेल्दा चाहिँ कसरी आयो आई माइट बी रङ है आई माइट बी रङ ओइ केटा अल फर्स्ट टर्न को लेको फर्स्ट टर्न को लेको अघि डबल किल दैट गुड टीम स्पिरिटले फुल डोमिनेन्स हान्छ यार केटा नाइसली डन यो डबल लिन्छ होला त्यही भन्दिरा भने हो मनी पागल भएको एनिमीको प्रोफाइल हेरे अब कहिले मिस्टेक भएर आएको हुनसक्छ अहिले मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्सले चाहिँ दुई तीन चोटि मलाई चाहिँ अर्को सर्भरमा हाल्दैछ के अब त्यो अर्को सर्भरमा हाल्ने क्रममा अर्को सर्भर मतलब भनौँ न म अहिले एसिया सर्भरमा छु नि त मलाई युरोप सर्भरहरुतिर हालिदिरहेको थियो के मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्सले हाइएस्ट र्याङ्क चाहिँ मिथिक एलिना रविले के भनेछ सुन त Robbie Brule के भनेको सुन त हेर त रविले के भने हेर त भन्दा
Sunset Lover is there.
त्यस्तो त हैन नि एलिना
This is the same. I mean, we're basically watching the same fight
every
single time from game 1 to now. Yangon Galacticos think they're gonna make a play happen, and then Team Spirit just spits in their face. I mean, it's rough at this point.
तिम्रो एनिमीको भने तिम्रो एनिमीको भने तिम्रो एनिमीको भने साथी तिम्रो जुन एनिमीको प्रोफाइल भने थियो नि इट्स सेइङ दैट कि एनिमीको प्रोफाइलको हाईएस्ट र्याङ्क चाहिँ मिथिक होला भने हाल्नुले तिम्रो हाईएस्ट र्याङ्क भने तिम्रो हाईएस्ट र्याङ्क भने हेलो
Again, Spirit entering mid game, they're at a very healthy lead here.
He's not talking about your highest rank, he's talking about the enemy's highest rank.
Just
enemy ko highest rank bhanyo.
And I don't think they can contest for the next turtle.
त्यही त भनिरहेको छु त त्यही त भनिरहेको तिमीले एनिमीमा चाहिँ मिथिक र्याङ्कको आयो भनेर भन्यौ नि तिमीले एनिमीमा मिथिक र्याङ्कको आयो भनेर भन्यौ नि What is saying is कि एनिमीमा मिथिक र्याङ्कको त आयो तर हाईएस्ट र्याङ्क मिथिक भएको आयो होला तर अहिले चाहिँ एपिक लेजेन्डमा थियो करेन्ट र्याङ्क एपिक लेजेन्डमा थियो होला बट उसको हाईएस्ट र्याङ्क चाहिँ मिथिक थियो होला तिमीले त्यही भएर मिथिक र्याङ्कको आयो भनेर भन्यो होला भनेर भने के रविले बुझ्यौ साथी
Maybe Stitch in late game, Lina in late game, but definitely not now. I don't even think they should be fighting for this turtle.
Bamba with final size there. on towards Lina. No flicker. That's
Robbie has got no filter.
Do they want to fight King against Stundog? Kid
Now,
Bomba
you're
finds
gonna
an
do
angle
that
in the back. That's one shot again. Just creating a zone to not enter the turtle pit. And now Spirit is eyeing
what are
for
the
that
problems
pin.
of
It's going down.
BFS?
Why?
BFS, what are these
Why
problems
even
solved?
go? It's the third turtle. It's not the end of the world now. Han's gonna drop as well. Hiko with the mega
No, भने अब हाइस्ट र्याङ्क मिथिकल थियो भने र्याङ्कमा चाहिँ मिथिक नै थियो ए जस हेर्न आउँदो रहेछ हैन रवि एलिनालाई हेर्न आउँदो रहेछ करेन्ट र्याङ्क र हाइएस्ट र्याङ्क हेर्न आउँदो रहेछ एलिनालाई त्यति विधि पनि नहेर्दियो यार रवि ब्रो यार ब्रोले त कसम के भन्छ अरे यस्तो के भन्नु मैले अब ब्रोले त कसम के भन्छ अरे उसलाई त हेर्नै नआएको भन्दै के हाइएस्ट र्याङ्क मिथिक होला भनेर ल कसम आफूलाई होइन मैले बुझेँ है होइन बट कहिले काहीँ प्रब्लम हुनसक्छ है लाइक मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्सको ग्लिचेसहरू हुनसक्छ होइन इट माइट बी तर मेरो अवस्थामा त भएको छैन कि तर प्रब्लम हुनसक्छ चिलमा नो वरिज कहिलेकाहीँ त्यसरी गरी खेल्न पर्छ हो हारी हारी खेल्न पर्छ अनि सोलो र्याङ्क किन खेलेको नि अरूहरूसँग खेल्न डियो हान डियो खेल हुन त हामीले इन्भाइट गर्दा त हाम्रो इन्भाइट त सिधै डिक्लाइन नै हुन्छ के अरे मैले इन्भाइट गर्दाखेरि त
I don't even know when Skypiercer comes in for Lina. Is it even worth it? I mean, yes, it's a cheap item, but at this point, maybe go for something else. When you get the opportunity,
game
pick it up later.
Like enjoy गरेर खेल्न पर्छ अनि कहिलेकाहीँ मिथिक भयो भने नराम्रो खेल्छन् कति मै कति नराम्रो खेल्छु मै मिथिक 20 मा छु मै अलि मिथिक 20 स्टार मा छु के मै कति नराम्रो खेल्छु कुनै कुनै बेला यस्तो नराम्रो खेल्छु कुनै कुनै बेला फेरि काइरी भन्दा कम खेल्दिन नि फेरि म फेरि पनि खतरनाक मान्छे हो यार तिमीले के सोच्यौ तिमीले मलाई फेरि फर्ममा भने म पनि बल खेलिदिन्छु कुनै बेला
taking the kill. We're not even 10 minutes in. The gold lead is already above 10,000, ladies and gentlemen. Again, things are not looking good.
Invite गरेछौ ले गरे त हो I used to invite you but तिमीबाट सिधै declination आउँयो
Just wait for the
decline
next objective and so on and so forth.
has declined your request. Elina Chamling Rai has declined your request one round. Chamling Rai, no? Elina Chamling Rai has declined your request one round.
Is because they don't want to get loose and pull bad habits into future games. In all honesty, I feel like they could crack the can open and look for an end game here with the way YG is playing in game 2. Team Spirit, though, have been keeping it patient. Which I think is a good habit, right? You want to try to keep these habits in the future because no, you expect every team in the top 8. But with a 12.3k gold lead at only 10.5 minutes, with the
Rozit, welcome to the live, brother.
On a Freya, who could probably shred through
live,
3
welcome to
members
Rozit
easily, possibly under a tower. I mean,
welcome to the live, bro.
There was a large amount of domination. Young and Galacticos blink.
तिमी बढ्छ हुन्छ साथी
cannot go too deep. We
saw मैले डिक्लाइन त हाने छैन होला हो त्यस्तो भाउ त खादिन हैन हैन हानेछौ यार कति चोटी म I don't know I think एक दुई चोटी इन्भाइट गरे थिए होला एक दुई चोटी नै डिक्लाइन खाऊ के तिमीबाट
Lina can't get too far. Han
गेम खेल्दै हो I guess
going to pop his Phantom Steed. They need to essentially just
हानेछौ साथी
in this fight.
How 1v1 लामो कागज आउँदैन हो साथी
Will they have
ना
gas?
What's the बच्चाहरुसँग खेल्दैन गेमहरु Are you saying बच्चा but हैन यार Rozit you are pro यार bro Rozit you are a pro player Rozit is one of the greatest player of all time guys Rozit the best jungler Rozit the best mid lane player Rozit जस्तो मान्छे जिन्दगीमा कोही हुँदैन केटा कसम Rozit भने नि alter ego को याजुकी हो के त्यो अलि रिस्कको बेला होला अघि भर्खरसम्म हाने छैन भने चाहिँ अलि फेरिको रिस्कको बेला होला मैले यतिकै जोक गरेर भने रह्यो भनेको फेरि पठाउन रेकर्ड गरेर नाइ कहाँ रेकर्ड गरेर पठाउँछु त्यो पनि तिमीलाई माफ गर्छु पुसा न सिचुएसन लागेर हो ल मैले पनि हाने छैन पुस त टिममेट बोर्डमा पर्छ के भन्ने तिमी कम से कम 16 खेल्दा टिममेट बोर्ड पर्छ म त यहाँ 5 म्यान खेल्दा पनि तिमी के भन्छ 16 खेल्दा तिम्रो टिममेट बोर्ड पर्छ म त यहाँ 5 म्यान खेल्दा पनि मेरो टिम कस्तो बोर्ड पर्छ बोर्ड पर्छ Wait, nice, yeah. Team Spirit जित्यो. Nice. I wasn't expecting to win the match. First मा त्यस्तो काउन्टर गरेर खेल्दाखेरि मैले टिम स्पिरिटले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्थ्यो नि यार यो म्याच चाहिँ. Awesome यार. Bro, I love you भन्छु के चाहिदैन हो तिम्रो I love you मलाई. Fuck off bro. Nice यार टिम स्पिरिटले दुई चोटी जितेछ. अघिल्लो म्याचमा चाहिँ वाइजीले अलिकति सेकेन्ड म्याचमा वाइजीले काउन्टर गर्छ कि जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो मलाई बट दे हेभ वोन ब्याक टु ब्याक के इट्स ग्रेट यार अब एक म्याच जित्यो भने टिम स्पिरिट इज मुभिङ अहेड 5 म्याच खेल्दा आफूभन्दा बढीको टिम आउँछ होइन आफूभन्दा बढी आउँछ यार साथी एकदम 5v5 खेल्दाखेरि लाइकली धेरैचोटि हालिन्छ कि 5v5 खेल्दा सो धेरैहरूले चाहिँ त्यही भएर डिओ एयर ट्राई खेलिरहेको छ मोस्ट अफ द पुसिङ गर्ने बुस्टर्सहरूले डिओ एयर ट्राई हान्छ 5 म्यान भन्दा Yes, Sari.
A one-sided game from the early game. They were able to translate towards the mid, and I don't feel like it's a late game. 12 minutes in, that's Spirit. Again, just showing quality of Mlbb, good quality of Mlbb.
Best side Dio हुन्छ most of the people best Dio हुन्छ र try हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई try हुन्छ होला साथी Dio भन्दा नि try हुन्छ होला try हुन्छ नि धेरैले चाहिँ best Dio हुन्छ कि try हुन्छ I think try हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो मलाई चाहिँ try हुन्छ हैन खै थाहा छैन अब कतिको खेल्न आउँछमा पनि फरक पर्छ स्किल्सहरुमा पनि फरक पर्छ
In a way, like if I was a boss, I would just say, no notes. You all did pretty good.
This is why
proactive kind of picks.
Most of the boosters are didn't try and down.
I really like Hiko.
Jungle Midra Roam Travis. Okay. Because like Travis, like so, because like you want to resign.
Really kind of sick of it, but I think we
This
all
like some
agree that we watch domestic music
people
with it first to a certain degree because the way that we saw Yangon play was not acceptable, right? Blink, especially. I think Stitch, he worked on that laning phase a lot.
You know about Team Spirit is it's all area match. This was in the Onyx versus Liquid goes up.
That kind of settled out.
This was in the Onyx versus Liquid.
Everybody.
I think you were Spirit let you do Onyx versus Liquid. More there is a deal to the
into the middle of the fights and then constantly, time and time again. Why would you let Jushin knowingly when you want to play in that particular style?
Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, if I was a full Jushin, I'll tell my team was like,
start praying to God.
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
If my flicker was 20 seconds, fine, you can blame me.
Yep.
But it's 2 minutes. We're gonna be looking at the MVP.
खै साथी
Let me just say,
अब जित्छ कि जित्दैन थाहा छैन हैन
this is why you don't want to go against a team spirit that has
एलिना जित्छ कि जित्यो रोगा एलिना रोगा जित्छ कि जित्दैन थाहा छैन हैन बट जित्यो भने तिमी अझमै एपिक र्याङ्कमा हुँदैन होला कि मिथिक सम्म पुग्थ्यौ कि सायद
demolition the team spirit was able to do is because I was prepared
shit
we called it in the draft I think the Joy was a perfect pick
जितेको भए त मिथिक सम्म पुग्थ्यो होला साथी why are you still stuck at epic rank
in the draft but team spirit actually allowed for this
Why are you stuck at epic rank? म rank खेल्दिनँ ए क्लासिक मा हान्ने हो ती
Come on, 7-0
ए क्लासिक मा
last pick. You would think that this is no longer
ए जान लाग्यो हैन ए ल Roger. Thanks for coming to live bro. Welcome sir Roger brother. Live मा जतेर पनि Love you brother.
Even when this is an alert Arlot
बेलुका होला बेलुका म आउँछु होला
give us good plays I will never forget what he did in the top
म
lane
बेलुका आउन सक्छु नआउन सक्छु अब अहिले बिहान आएपछि त साथो नआउन सक्छु
here it's kilometer
नआउन सक्छु साथो I don't know I might come I might not I don't know ज्यापो र्याङ्क खेल्दिन ए तिमीले जुन मिथिक प्लेयर आउँछ भनेर भने नि ओए एलिना तिमीले अघि मिथिक प्लेयरहरू आउँछ भने चाहिँ क्लासिक खेल्दा हो र्याङ्क खेल्दा हैन है क्लासिक खेल्दा है एलिना क्लासिक खेल्दा र्याङ्क मिथिक प्लेयर आउँछ भनेर तिमीले म नि लाइभ बस्छु ए तिम्रो लाइभ भने म तिम्रो लाइभमा जोइन गर्छु नि त ब्रो साथो म आफूले लाइभ त गर्दिन होला आज त
If we want to solve any problem, let's stop picking up the Silva within the first phase. I think they might have to readjust that and lean more into Kali because it gives them more flexibility while still saying, you know what, mid lane
I will definitely agree with you, but at the same time, I don't want them to just gamble on these trades because we thought that the Eve would be a good trade, but they didn't think that. They took the Leomord, which kind of makes sense, but then to go with the Hilda with it, usually you use the Hilda against
Classic mata आउँछ क्लासिकमा त र्याङ्कको ब्यारियर हुन्न क्लासिकमा त तिम्रो जस्तो पनि आइदिन्छ अब र्याङ्कमा चाहिँ अब अलिकति गाह्रो भयो पछाउन मलाई
YG is so sad with Joban. Because look at how different it is if the Jushin has to go up against
नेपालमा फोन हुन्छ के रे
a good foresight coming in from Team Spirit, understanding there's a high chance they're going to get the Jushin. So once they take the Cho away, they're like, yeah, what's up? Any pick you pick is not going to look good in front of us.
CC just really didn't do much. CC used to be, it will be used up against fighters or maybe tanky heroes. Maybe not Freya actually. We had so much doubts with that, but unfortunately, we saw in the game that the CC did not have any kind of contribution in this game. And I'm not saying that it's because of stage and the way they place it. It's just that theoretically speaking, this hero by Young Galacticos does not achieve anything. If they have picked a hero, maybe maybe a ranger action or a carry, might have did something better compared to something like
payment गरेको त proof हुन्छ नि मलाई त proof पर्छ
just to remind everyone, this is an elimination match.
That's true.
As stompy as this is, the upcoming fight and everything after that is gonna be the very last chance for Yangon Galacticos to hold on to their M7 World Championship. And looking at how strong its Spirit has been looking, it's going to be difficult for Yangon. If there's any kind of surprises that they have, if they want to make it so that they have no regrets, the next draft, it has to be spot on. It has to be perfect.
They got laid out on the table right now. They are about to let the guillotine fall. They're going to have, they're going for the decapitation. They have to, because the faster they finish this game, the more time they can just chill out, watch the other games, and really start to prepare for the next match.
Yeah, because as far as I know, their next match is going to be tomorrow, and it's up against Alter Ego. Yep, never. But the job's not finished yet. YG, I think that they only have to start with the draft. Game number 1, they looked promising with their first 3 picks. I think they really overreacted from that loss in game number 1 when they did try to go for game number 2 because they snatched the lead. They didn't mind the Claude nor Khalid, for example. They did not Jushin because if you're looking at the heroes of YG, there's no actual Jushin counter. In fact, YG lineup does not counter anything. It even just allows Joy to be really good.
Question here for Gideon, because we did talk about you need to win the lanes.
No,
Do you feel like Yangon with the picks that they have, there's really not much that they can do in any individual lane?
मैले आजकल MLB खेल्न छोड्दिनु त सोचिरहेको थिएँ बट फेरि MLB छोडेर PUBG को लाइभ गर्न पनि सोचिरहेको थिएँ but I was like ना ठिकै छ MLB खेल्न रमाइलो नि हुन्छ जित्यो भने रमाइलो हुन्छ but if you start to lose न एकचोटि लुज गर्न स्टार्ट गर्यो भने it's so fucking bad game जस्तो ज्याला छ Roblox नाइ यार Roblox मासको जो हिजो एकचोटि के हानेको केटाहरुले मलाई खेल्नै दिएन के हिजो मलाई झ्याउला मलाई Roblox डिलिट गरिदिनु जस्तो भयो खाली डिलिट त गरे हैन मलाई म्यान डिलिट वेलकम छ सफल कहिले गुड टिम पर्छ भने कहिले प्रो पर्छ त गेम जित्यो भने रमाइलो हुन्छ गेम हार्यो भने फेरि त्यस्तै हुन्छ नि फेरि
And Kid Boma makes it
so that you don't game
sure, but I think that YG also understood that it's like, okay, the only time I want to use Curtain Call is if, for example, if One Shot wants to get out of a fight or if Sunset Lover is trying to peel, right? Yeah. Because if he throws it at anybody else, I'm throwing it at
Free Fire. You still play Free Fire.
It's not really going to do much.
Yeah, unfortunately for YG,
Free Fire ma to अहिले के भन्छ रे ह्याकर्सहरु बढ्या भने हैन र ह्याकर्सहरु छन् भने Free Fire मा त दोस्ती
they're already
Free Fire मा त दोस्ती ह्याकर्सहरुसँग हामी सुनिरहेको थियौ त्यही भएर
that Phobius
अब Free Fire खेल्दैन कहिले काहीँ खेल्नु कहिले काहीँ झ्याउला भने त PUBG हान्दिन्छु नत्र MLB
for them from minute 1 up until the end. It was just Team Spirit, man.
No, here's the thing. I really feel
अहिले
like
के
they
झ्याला
need to
चाहिँ
vision
PUBG
just a little
हालिदिन्छु
bit because they're
नत्र
thinking like,
MLB
what's
पनि
a good
हाल्दा
matchup
हुन्छ
against
अहिले
Arlo,
त
then
फ्री
you
फायर खेल्ने
got
मोबाइलमा पनि
Jushin.
PUBG चल्छ यार राम्रो
Because I feel like if you put
अहिले त
Jushin
फ्री
into
फायर खेल्ने
consideration,
मोबाइलमा पनि PUBG
if
राम्रो
this is
चल्छ
not
यार
a game
साथी
where Phoveus can really do anything at that point, I'd rather pick up something like an Alice, you know, something that can deal with the Arlet, but not punish so far against the Jushin. Now, with that being said, this has been quite an interesting situation. But right now, we do have to throw it over to Rose, talking with Justin coming in all the way from Myanmar to give us some insight on what's going on.
फ्री फायर के भन्छ
Rose,
PUBG
the
भन्दा
floor is
अलिकति
yours.
सानो भनेर भन्छ सानो गेम भन्थे हैन बट के बट अहिले फ्री फायर कस्तो भइदिरहेछ भनौँ न
from Myanmar. Now, for those of you guys who aren't aware, Justin is a former player of Mythic Seal and, of course, Falcon Esports, who competed here in Jakarta, Indonesia during the M4. How are you, Justin?
Hello, I'm fine.
You're fine? How do you feel like to be back in
Jakarta
Jakarta to witness yet another M series?
It's a bit exciting.
heroic money
The
bought
crowd
around,
energy is crazy, especially with the intro
Fuck.
Yeah, they're very passionate
Fuck.
with regards to supporting their fellow countrymen on ground.
Bought
Now,
or
Justin,
heroic
are
money
you
on
here
them?
in
I never
M7
knew
to
that.
cheer for Yangon Galacticus?
Yeah, I'm here for cheering younger Gladicos, and especially I'm making content with Righty Gaming.
If मिल्छ भने PUBG हान अहिले नै लाइभ 24 आवर लाइभ हैन 24 आवर त गर्दैन होला I don't know गर्न नै सक्छु गर्न नै सक्छु नगर्न नै सक्छु 24 आवर लाइभ I don't know ओए ब्रोले मलाई खतरा आइडिया दियो यार 24 आवर लाइभ भने
Are you perhaps close with the team, with the players,
9 streak 9 को winning streak भने तिमीले
senior figure?
9 को winning streak भने निमा तामाङ वेलकम टु द लाइभ मेरो ब्रो
I know all the
My dear brother, लाइभमा वेलकम छ
in YG.
को भेरी
We used to play together
Along the scene
also,
of-
so they are my brothers.
Oh, they're your brothers. Maybe you could tell us more about them. Is there anything in particular that could be
Welcome,
surprising
Nima
for the
Tamang Gazi
community
Lama.
that we all don't know about?
Yeah, they are quite
कस्तो 9 को winning streak भने तिमीले ए 9 को winning streak
also
नाइस
have the mentality like do
मैले फ्री फायर कहिले खेल्न लाग्यो भने फ्री फायर रिलिज भएको 2-3 महिनापछि मैले फ्री फायर खेल्न लाग्यो and I used to have so many old bundlesहरु पनि थियो के मसँग पहिला पहिला
fighting guys.
अनि
Yes,
बिचमा
Justin,
कस्तो
now,
भयो भने
speaking
चाहिँ
about a do or die mentality,
most
this
of the
is
people
a
हरुले
best
one
of
trick हान्न
five.
लागे
However,
one
we are
tap
currently at a
and
match
त्यसपछि
point for
सिधै
Team
उस
Spirit
ट्यापहरु
with
हैन
a score of
अनि
2-2.
त्यसपछि
As
मेरो
somebody
मेरो
who
मेरो
has
डिभाइस
played
त्यति
and
बेला
as
चाहिँ
somebody
एकदम
who has
नराम्रो
been
थियो
in
क्या
this situation
गेम
before,
खेलिरहेछ
what do you
गेम
think
खेल्दा
about
खेल्दै आफै
performance
ब्याक
in
भएर
game
होममा
1
गइदिन्छु
and
या गेम
game 2?
खेल्दा खेल्दा आफै स्विच अफ भइदिन्थ्यो
They
त्यस्तो
are
हुन्थ्यो हैन
very scary
अनि इन्टेन्स फाइटहरु हुँदाखेरि त्यसपछि मैले फ्री फायर खेल्न छोडे त्यसपछि छोडेपछि छोडे भयो त्यसपछि अब हातै बसेको छैन त्यसपछि मैले त्यसपछि अहिले अहिले त डिभाइस त राम्रो छ कि अहिले त डिभाइस राम्रो छ कि बट आइफोन पनि छ इन्फाइनेक्स पनि छ आइफोन प्लस इन्फाइनेक्स छ बट खेल्न मन लाग्दैन यार आजकल फ्री फायर खै किन
You think
Bhai,
a
abai
reversal
bawal
is still
haन्थ्यो
very much possible?
मोस्ट अफ द पिपल्सहरुले फ्री फायर राम्रो खेल्छन् कि जस्तै ओल्ड प्लेयर्सहरु
So,
हुन्छन् नि
is there
तिनीहरुले
anything
चाहिँ
you think they could improve
म पनि
on in
ओल्ड
the
प्लेयर त
following
एकदम ओल्ड
years?
प्लेयर हो तर मेरो पहिला डिभाइसको प्रब्लम भइदेखि मैले गेमै खेल्न छोड्दै थिएँ देन आफ्टर द्याट त त्यस्तै त्यस्तै भयो यार
As we
म
wrap
कहिले
up this
खेलिन यार
interview,
त्यसपछि
is
त
there anything you want to say to Yangon Galacticus before they kickstart their potential last game of the series?
Yeah, good luck, guys. The whole community from Myanmar are supporting you guys and including me. So,
पहिला वान ट्याप हान्थ्यो भने
just
अहिले सक्दिनँ अहिले त
Thank
मैले
you
त
very
वान ट्याप
much to
जिन्दगीमा
Justin,
सकिनँ
and of
यार
course,
साथी
good luck to Yangon Galacticus
मैले त
as
कस्तो
we
वान ट्याप
head
जिन्दगीमा
into
सकिनँ
the
यार
potential last game for them, going up against Team Spirit.
मैले
Which
जिन्दगीमा वान ट्याप
team
कहिले
will
सकिनँ
be
साथी
able to get
I never
big?
did it
With that,
and I
let's
never
go
wanna
back
do it
to the panel.
मैले खेल्दा पनि खेलेको छैन फ्री फायर त कति भयो कति भयो
Thank
फ्री
you,
फायरको
Rose. Hey,
उसी
shout out
नखोलेको
Justin, man. Haven't seen him for
It has
quite
been
a
so
while.
much time
Honestly,
that I have
one of
not
my
opened the
favorite
Free
mid laners
Fire.
of all time. I still remember the defense he had in base using that Faramis. Oh my goodness. His Valentinas,
2-3
his
वर्ष पहिला I was
Johnsons.
one player rate
Is it the
nice
same stadium?
Nice.
It was,
might be.
it was the same panel.
यो पनि कमेडी डान्स
they
मैले
kick back to
खिच्नु
the, honestly, the nostalgia feels a little nicer. It's great to see that Justin is
यस्तो
able
हो
to
अब
use here
फ्री
on
फायर अब
Oracle,
मलाई खास
his
भन्दाखेरि फ्री
historical
फायरको अब
arena.
जमाना गयो जस्तो लाग्छ है
As we heard
आई
from
जेन्युइनली
him,
फिल
he's
कि अब
talking
फ्री
about
फायरको
Steam
जमाना
Deck.
गयो
Well,
जस्तो लाग्छ
I
होइन
couldn't tell if he said
I
support
think
or
now
scolding, but either way,
now the
they need
games
more
that are
energy,
getting
more
popular might
power,
be
more
मोबाइल
energy.
लेजेन्ड्स है
It's
अहिले त अब त
it's
मोबाइल
do
लेजेन्ड्सको इरा आए जस्तो लाग्छ
die.
मलाई फ्री फायरको चाहिँ
So
फ्री
straightforward,
फायरको
simple,
भन्दा
straight to the point.
इट्स एन इरा अफ
I think
मोबाइल
that's what they
लेजेन्ड्स
kind of need in their draft, to be
You
honest.
don't want to die.
You know,
They
that's
need more Red Bull.
Some people
might
do,
be
but
the
not
era
like
of
this,
Mobile
yeah.
Legends,
They
eh?
need more rebel, they need more energy.
So many of the people who
And
MLB मा
yeah, I
shift
kinda
भइरहेका
feel
छन्
like
ठुल्ठुला
just-
युट्युबरहरू हैन
Just win the
Get
lanes.
stock
Speaking
in
of,
and
gonna
internet
need your help on this one. Wolf,
finite or
let me
it is also
introduce
not
you
complete
to
meaning
our
it can
good
feel
friend here,
final.
V. In fact, you know what?
It
Can you help set this up?
Oh, because V is here.
Most of the
once
players are
again.
Free
Guys,
Fire मा
me-
Free Fire बाट
me
MLB
cheer
मा
for
shift
Buddy
भइरहेका
on
छन्
one
के
of Visa's biggest cultural moments, and some may say
अब त
maybe
मैले के भन्छु इन्स्टाग्रामहरुमा पनि त्यो यस्तो खाले हुन्छ MLB को रिल्सहरु अपलोड गर्ने के सोचिरहेको थिएँ
It comes on Visa third market.
Like I have an Instagram and I was thinking कि Instagram को रिल्सहरुमा पनि MLB को अपलोड गर्ने सोचिरहेको थिएँ but I made kind of aesthetic videos aesthetic videos and comments गर्न खोजेँ के भयो यार के भन्ने यार अब
In Coffin,
मैं एउटा भिडियो यस्तो मैले यस्तो राम्रो भनेर भिडियो खिचेर हालेको हैन बट इट टर्न आउट टु बी सो क्रिन्ज क्या
Also,
मैले खै मैले धन्न रिमुभ चाहिँ गरेको छु हैन एउटा भिडियो मैले हालेको थिएँ आफ्नो इन्स्टाग्रामको रिल्समा आई थट कि इट विल मतलब एकदम राम्रो भनेर हाल्थेँ बट कस्तो यस्तो क्रिन्ज लाग्यो मैले कसम पछि मैले डिलिट गरिदिएँ यार त्यस्तो भिडियो यस्तो क्रिन्ज लागेर डिलिट गरिदिएँ मैले धेरै जस्तो सब
You know what?
गेममा
Shout outs to that's for Kid
स्किल
Mobile. You
राख्न
know,
खोज्छु
like
बुझिन म धेरै जस्तो सब गेममा
It's
स्किल
Kid
राख्न
Mobile.
खोज्छु
Kid Mobile
स्किल
having
राख्न
the time, he was the
खोज्छु
MVP, right?
स्किल
So,
बनाउन खोज्छु
hey,
भने
we'll
जेपीडी
take-
दाइ
we'll
वेलकम
take-
टु द लाइभ है
Thanks very much, V. He
I've been
travels
seeing you in the
all-
live but you are
Brilliant
coming
live.
going
Brilliant
दाजु
VP,
वेलकम छ है लाइभमा
They do say that. They do say that.
तिमीले कुन गेम खेल्छौ एउटा फ्री फायर एउटा एमएलबी र यदि तिमीले फ्री फायर एमएलबी खेलेका छौ भने आई एम प्रिटी स्योर दैट यु हैव प्लेड सो प्लेड म के भन्छ अरे चाहिँ क्लास अफ क्लान पनि खेलेछौ होला तिमीले
That's it, right? Log
I'm
in
pretty
for
sure you have
20
also played
days
Clash of
between
Clans.
the 9th all the way to the 31st of January, and then voila. That's it. That's how you can
No,
get
no.
the Edith skin, the verdant knight. You just got lucky. You don't even need to play. Right? Just log in.
I don't know,
Easy
LaFell.
as that.
I don't know, LaFell. That Verdant Line, logging in seems really, really difficult. I wish that I could just punch
Oi,
in a
it's
bunch
not
of numbers and
Verdant
get
Line,
free
no.
merch.
ए कहाँ छ यार त्यो
You
फ्री
mean like
फायर
just
पबजी
pay?
एमएलबी
I mean,
you
that's
play
one way of
PUBG
doing it. I mean, that's why we got Visa, right?
I mean,
You play PUBG?
different tax
Do
brackets. am I
you?
right? Either ways. This match again, I feel like we just
Do
switched
you?
our conversation just really on Yangon Galacticos here. Because kind of feel like these
Hello.
Like, you don't need any help from us.
Buzanganam hello Buzanganam welcome to the live Danga Doyangang
really have to do because
welcome to the
coming in
live from the
Justin's
YouTube
now,
my boy
play with more energy. Now, what's a very
welcome in my
energetic
live my
kind of
brother
draft here?
the live is quite
Okay,
delay in
so
my
I think Claude for Stitch kind of tells me a high.
hello welcome to the live my dear brother
So means ban out Freya.
now but I play
Actually, yes.
Oh,
Actually, that is,
but you used
a
to
really
play,
good
so you were
thing.
good at mobile.
But the Freya
Okay,
down
one sorry.
opens up for them more. They're not
So you were
required to
good
pick
at
the Leomord
PUBG too.
because they don't
That's
have
good.
to combo that up
That's
with the Freya.
good, bro.
They're not afraid of that of any kind of fight.
But I'm not good at PUBG.
Lanes.
I'm
The gold lanes,
pretty sure I'm not
so
good at
that could be
PUBG.
a good start for them.
I'm thinking more nostalgia.
I'm pretty
Since
sure
we're
I'm not
already
good at
having
PUBG
Justin
also.
come up to that stage. I'm
Kidding,
thinking
मलाई PUBG
the
पनि त्यति बिधि राम्रो खेल्न आउँदैन।
the Franco. Whip out the Naomi special.
I'm also not good at PUBG.
The Natalia, what? No, Franco. Just the simple Franco.
PUBG
could be
मा
more than enough to lock down the
म
top.
highest rank भनेको platinum कि diamond मा छु होला।
I remember Naomi more for than
Actually, I also remember.
Highest rank मा platinum कि diamond मा छु होला म PUBG मा चाहिँ।
Johnson, and then I believe Naomi either used Natalia or Kadira.
Kadira, that's right.
There you go.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm in the
like,
platinum or in diamond.
Pick up Johnson and Kadira.
I mean, like, here's the thing. I want to talk about that Freya ban. If they want to go that route, it should make sense that they try to get first pick now, because since they lost that final battle,
Not
they
too much, but I'm little good.
or second pick in this kind
No,
of
no, no,
situation.
Elena, you are not little good. You are way good.
Because
You are like a
pressure your
Megami.
opponent to ban
Have
the
you watched
defense,
anime?
Then you can pick that up.
If you
Or
watch
end up
anime,
penetrating
then you might know what
even
I'm talking
one
about when I
even
say
like,
Megami.
kill the first,
Amrit,
but
welcome to
also
the live, my boy.
or something like that. I think it's more comfortable picking up the first pick.
I really think that like it's not even about Blue One being super
If
good.
you watch
Blue 2
anime,
is actually
Elena,
really good. good because
Welcome
there's
to the
like
live. Oi, music के गयो मतलब
heroes
के
that
भयो
really find
बिहान बिहान लाइभ आछ बेला न बेला
when you put them side by side.
किन
I think,
आउँदा हुँदैन
again,
र
dealing with Wolf, I
मासुको
think that
झोल
being on blue side is
साले
probably the best bet.
Yeah, and somehow if
मलाई
you're
धेरै
able
जस्तो
to shut
जुन
down
गेम पनि
Mlbb
छिटो
and
सिक्छु
go along the way, that's
आफ्नो
amazing. Because I kind of feel like they're having too much fun, right?
Oh,
I feel like
Elina.
they're a little bit too energetic.
आफ्नो तारिफ अरूले गर्नु पर्ने के आफ्नो तारिफ आफै गरेर बस्छ तिमी
Kind of draft.
होइन कि तिम्रो तारिफ अरूले आफ्नो तारिफ आफै गरेर बसिरहेको छ म आफ्नो जुन गेम पनि छिटो सिक्छु कलेज हापेर बसेको छ ठुलो
Coming in from
कलेज
as well as Arlie kind of tells me
वेलकम छ है तिम्रो त पैसा लिन आएको हो म
just fight. But speaking of, we're gonna have that conversation a bit later. We gotta know what you guys are talking about. We're
हो
gonna
त
have
होइन
a
र
prediction here.
मलाई
just
के
to
थाहा
see
साथी तिमी खेल कस्तो राम्रो खेल्छौ खेल्दैनौ साथी I don't know
Ooh, I mean, like,
whether you learn good, you learn better, you learn तिमी छिटो सिक्छौ how do I know मलाई थाहा छैन but I'm pretty sure तिमीले भन्यो भने सही भन्यो
I
होला
think that I wish there was
I
a
will check that
just
bait.
to see how much.
म त कुरा पत्ता तिम्रो लागि मैले कुरा पत्ताएन
heavy and then all of a sudden leaned into TS
सँगै
later.
खेल्यो भने MLB मलाई ठिक्कै मलाई भनेर भनेछ भनेको अमरेडले एलेना पो भनेर
also battled against really good teams. I think they battled SRG. So
आफ्नो तारिफ आफूले गर्न छैन अरू आफ्नो तारिफ अरूले गर्दिनु छैन
and also they're very public
किन
about
भन्ने
the fact
तिमीलाई
that they're not
धेरै ठुलो कुरा नगर अहिले तिम्रो आइडी ओपन गर भरेको सबै डायमन्डहरु स्वाहा पारिदिन्छ तिम्रो आइडीको खान्छ मलाई एमएलबी
let me
1 month
talk
बाद
about
भनेपछि
the
how was my
Spirit has gone
game
to
good or bad
7, even from Singapore.
It was bad.
SRG from Malaysia.
Genuinely, it was
Arlie,
bad, girl.
Aurora, Philippines,
There
and
you go.
CFU from
It was-
Cambodia.
There you go.
And so here's the thing.
Stacked.
I feel like Team Spirit, the thing is, their fans
It was
are
bad.
not EECA exclusive. I really feel like they have a global
It
audience.
was
because
bad, just like
looking at
Kyrie.
how they play, it's kind of
Just like Kyrie played in the last match.
When it comes to the interviews, all of them are very PR trained.
I gotta say, Kid Bomba, the way that he popped off.
If you know what I
he
mean.
actually guarded so much. Man, there's a Bombanatics Manila chapter.
Still alive, yeah.
Still alive.
Still going.
If you know what I mean
There was
what
a,
I'm trying
there
to
was a
say
trend then when people actually
It was
changed
just
their
bad,
ID to
like
IG and then
Kyrie
Bomba,
played in the last
and
match.
I know a guy who up until now is still
doesn't
called
get
Pau
him
Bomba.
I mean, here's the thing. Speaking of typing it out, make sure you guys get the redeem code so that you guys can get some goodies all the way here from M7. But yeah,
today
before going
okay.
back to the
Okay.
draft here for Yango Galacticos, I feel like
Nice
that's step number
अहिले epic कतिमा हो तिमी epic 1 epic II yeah epic IV in which epic you are
I'm honestly going to be a little
epic
bit
मा हो तिमी
worried because, like Gideon said, pick lose
अमृत भाइ
and
यसपछि
treat.
अनिकको छ है यदि यो म्याच पनि टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो भने the next match will be the Onic and if I win and if Onic wins bro I want that fucking 200 rupees in my Isewa
Actually, add something to that because
Oi,
I
oi,
agree
oi.
with you that
I want the fucking 200 rupees in my Isewa okay motherfucker
if you look at
I want that.
red side, right? You
Epic
wanna,
I
you
one
always
star
feel
need
like
to be
red side
epic
is
one.
perfect
Oh,
going
is
in.
it
It's
so?
the last pick that you can actually
That's it.
that your opponent is going in blind. But you think about it,
Wow,
red
nice.
side has to pick
Congratulations.
4 heroes first. So that kind of
I'm
means
very
that
Sathi.
you kind of know already what your opponent is
So,
doing. That is the dilemma between the blue and red side. But I feel
आजकल
like
त यस्तो के अब एलिना कस्तो हाम्रो के भनौँ भने म आफै नराम्रो खेल्छु सो आई कान्ट जज अदर खेती म अलिकति राम्रो खेल्ने मान्छे भएको भए सायद मैले आफ्नो टिप्पणीहरू दिन्थेँ होला तर म आफै नराम्रो खेल्छु सो मैले आफ्नो टिप्पणीहरू दिइनँ ल ल अमृत भोलिसम्म नै लेजेन्ड पुग्छु होला
So let me
वा
remind
तिमी
you
त्यस्तो
guys of
दिनमा
what
5-6 गेम
happened
खेलिन्छौ
in where Yango Galacticos was first pick.
म पनि
They
खेल्छु
battled
5
the Cho,
गेम जति
Isuchi,
दिनमा 5
as
गेम
well
जति
as
खेल्छु
Black
आकर्षण
Fire.
ब्रो वेलकम टु द लाइभ
The
माई
opening,
ब्रदर
I feel like was pretty solid.
मेरो
with
ब्रदरलाई लाइभमा
Sora,
वेलकम छ
Parsa, and Hilda.
निशा 045 यु आर अल्सो वेलकम टु द कतिखेर हो म्याच यदि यो म्याच टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो भने यो टिम स्पिरिट भर्सेस यिनीहरूको म्याच भइन्छ अब यो म्याच कसले जित्छ भन्ने हो इफ दिस म्याच इज वन बाई टिम स्पिरिट देन यसपछि अनिकको म्याच छ आज म्याच लाग्यो आज म्याचको लागि छिटो लाइभमा या ब्रो आज म्याचको लागि लाइभमा छिटो लाग्यो म चाहिँ ग्राफिकहरू हेरौँ होइन यहाँ लेख्दै हेरौँ यहाँ लेजेन्डसम्म पुग न त्यसपछि फ्लेक्स ऱ्याङ्क भएपछि यदि मिल्यो भने सँगै खेलौँ ल इफ तिमीले मेरो रिक्वेस्टलाई डिक्लाइन गरेन भने इफ इट डजन्ट डिक्लाइन भने त्यसले टुगेदर हेर्न पाउने भएन मैले त ए अब काममा जान लाग्यो काममा जाँदै हेर्दै गर न पाइहालिन्छ नि किन पाउने हो
He goes feeling real good on these fighters. He's proven his worth. I think now this opens up so much in the draft to the point where, oh, the Yves, man, they gotta get rid of this shit now.
Or just be open to counter and say, like, fine, you get Yoshin will take
because
the
it may
clock
find a
straight
longer
out.
path.
Yep. But that is a very dangerous
Very
situation.
dangerous, yes.
You would, especially because you're about to get eliminated, you want to go for safer picks here. So okay, the
मिल्दैन
clock is
MLB
open.
चलाउन मोबाइल चलाउन ए मोबाइल चलाउन दिँदैन
It's
त्यस्तो
not,
त्यस्तो
but
स्ट्रिक्ट हो
Leomord
तिम्रो
is open
बसहरू
right
फेरि
now.
बस
I
एन्ड
think
म्यानेजर
all
जस्तो
the heroes
स्ट्रिक्ट
are
हो मोबाइल लिएर
really
जान्दिन्न
The Croc.
I think they just take
Ramayan
Sora,
रहेछ
right?
तपाईँ
They take Sora, they hold on. If YG happens to show
Ramayan
them
रहेछ त
out
दोस्तै
super early on, immediately look for the punish in the roam.
I feel like Claude is the best, but yeah, you're right. Sora might be the safest option. Claude might be a really good option. Like it actually opens up the draft so much. But the Sora, it allows you to have that flexibility of having an XP laner and a gold laner. But Leomord instead is going to be the pick.
Wait,
Oh, no.
wait.
मलाई थाहा छैन नि त अब मलाई थाहा मसँग काम गरेको छु र मलाई थाहा हुनुको लागि
Sora, Claude.
मसँग काम गरेको छु र मसँग काम गर्न गएको छु र मलाई थाहा हुनुको लागि मासुको झोल
Unnecessary pick now.
Oh yeah,
सबले तारिफ गर्छन् MLB मा म बट तिमीले हेर्छौ
I would really want to go
Oh,
for
तिम्रो
Claude.
Claude, I think.
कसै तिमीले तारिफ गर्छन् सबैले MLB मा
Actually, I don't
त्यस्तो त नभन हो म त्यस्तो हेपेको त होइन बट
Oh, Joe was open.
All of it is worth it.
म त्यस्तो
Displacement is
भने
always
के
good.
हेपेर यहाँ साथी यहाँ तिमीलाई यहाँ
From
त
opponents is
can't
always
say
good.
like that.
I'm just more surprised that we're not seeing as much Croc as we saw in the early stages of the
because it
tournament.
may
Actually, here's the thing. I kind of feel
Take
like
a longer
YG, if they
time.
had the option, they might go for the Granger.
म त्यस्तो हेपेर तिमीलाई
Not a
त
bad idea.
Rock Sora could be the option here for
त्यस्तो हेप्न खोजे होइन अहिले त तर
YG
तारिफ चाहिँ कसले गरेछ
the Grok and the Sora will be really good.
गर्ने मान्छे चाहिँ कतिवटा रहेछ
You don't want to
So,
pick up
Sunam,
something
the
like
type
a
चाहिँ
Druid
कसले गरेछ
before
तिम्रो
the mid really gets shrunken down.
तिम्रो तारिफ चाहिँ कसले गरेछ
Risky here.
It
साथी,
doesn't have anything to
याम नि
do
हौ
with
सबले
it. If you get my
म
point.
चाहिँ अलि सिक्क अनि ढुक्क मेथी क्रस गर्छ
So,
भन्छन्
Lunoxing
ए हो र
Lunoxing enough.
त्यस्तो हो क्या
I
जस्ट
think you're
हेल्दी
better
जोक
off
हाने
with
अब
Sora.
तिमीलाई त्यस्तो मनमै चित्त दुख्यो भने चाहिँ आइम सरी
Are they trying to make a hard
तिम्रो
game on
मनमै
this?
अब
They just
चित्तमा
do
यस्तो
not like
चासो
playing Sora.
दुखाइदियो भने त्यसको लागि
They
चाहिँ
could
सरी
Granger
बट आई वाज
or Claude, and
काइन्ड
then it's gonna be really
काइन्ड अफ मेकिङ अ हेल्दी जोक्स
Granger, and then along the
तर तिम्रो मन राख्नको लागि मात्र भन्यो यार साथी
get your backpack is bad.
आइम प्रिटी स्योर कि तिम्रो मन राख्नको लागि मात्र भन्छ
back in.
तर मैले पनि हेल्दी जोक हाने है त्यस्तो सिरियस चाहिँ नलगे यार मेरो जोक चल्ला आई वाज ट्राइङ टु बी फनी आई प्ले फ्राङ्को गुड बट आई गॉट बोथ टीम ओ यु प्ले फ्राङ्को गुड इफ पोसिबल सँगै खेलाउन कुनै बेला
You don't have to go for
We are
an
friends in
assassin,
Mobile
especially
Legends, I
you're
guess.
going to
Yep,
Leomord,
we are
right?
friends in Mobile Legends,
Utility
and if
jungle
it is
will be
possible,
good for
let's
YG. Pick up
play.
I guess that's fine too because
Let's
it's not really.
play because it may find a longer,
what you call it,
longer
big
path रहेछ मासुको जो longer time लेखिरहेको
Team
छु.
spirit, it could just be a comfort thing.
I think it's a comfort thing, but it also compromises the damage profile. of the
ले म
opposition,
के
right?
लेखिरहेको
Because
छु
now that
म?
you add Gwyn, then it's just Radiant Armor.
Another drawback of DFS is that it doesn't guarantee the optimal solution because it may find a longer path
It's always been
before a
Ranger
short
versus
one.
Harry for
Yeah,
a lot for the longest time in the meta game that we
before a
have.
short one.
Makes
मासुको झोल यार मैले
kind
कस्तो
of makes sense in that regard. However, we have not
कस्तो
seen
उल्टो उल्टो लेखेर बसेर
good
यार
cards
मासुको झोल.
played lately. I think it's only
Look,
been
it's just look.
once or yesterday out of all the Harith pickups.
I mean, Doming was doing a pretty decent job overall. Well, that one game.
Yeah.
ओ धेरै भयो तिम्रो जोकमा
General, right? Because
I tried to every hero and master यसो गर के तिमीले एउटा दुइटा हिरो पिक गर त्यसपछि त्यो दुइटा हिरोलाई मास्टर गर त्यसपछि अगाडि बढ न रमाइलो हुन्छ इच एन्ड एभ्री हिरो लिएर अगाडि बढ्न भन्दा इफ यु टेक one hero or two hero at a time त्यसपछि बिस्तारै ग्रेजुअली इन्क्रिज गर्दै जाऊ न
If Nolan is open, I think
अहिलेको मेटामा कुन छ
I think even Nolan's going to be difficult. Yeah, I'm not entirely
फ्राङ्को पनि राम्रो छ अहिलेको मेटामा इफ यु तिमीले लिने राम्रो हुक्सहरू हान्छ भने
Hayabusa.
फ्राङ्को इज अल्सो गुड
There's honestly
But,
nothing safe in the jungle at this point, right?
सबै हिरो एकैचोटि ट्राई गर्न भन्दा
I mean,
एउटा दुइटालाई एकदम राम्ररी
I don't
मास्टरी
think
गर
that
न
Virgin's the worst
Well,
idea,
well, the same
considering
ones.
that you already have
एउटा
like
दुइटा हिरोलाई एकदम राम्ररी मास्टरी गर त्यसपछि बिस्तारै एक्सपेन्ड गरेर जाऊ
We'll be back.
I feel if I'm Team Spirit,
एक दुई हप्ता एउटै दुइटा हिरो खेल त्यसपछि त्यो हिरो राम्ररी मास्टर भएपछि त्यसपछि बल्ल बिस्तारै जाऊ न एउटा पार्टिकुलरको एमएलआरको त पुस पनि गर्दै जाऊ हुन्छ
We'll be left with I think you don't ban Harley anymore because that will mean that
त्यस्तो हो नि त
Young Galacticos will have only magic damage dealers.
And if
So you're
the
not
next
saying that
time
you're
when I
not
invite
scared to
you,
join, you're just
तिमीले
worried about
डिक्लाइन
having
गरेन भने
support.
मेरो रिक्वेस्ट
The
सँगै
Fredrin,
पनि
which in
खेलौँला
this case, I think it will be the Fredrin pickup.
imagine if they don't ban it. Actually, no. Imagine if they don't
तिमीले
ban it.
डिक्लाइन गरेन भने चिसो कट्टो वेलकम टु द लाइभ गान्डु
Oh, man, I think for YG,
My dear Gandu brother, welcome, bro.
Fredrin Arlet.
I do agree.
Yeah,
मेवा लेखेको छ ब्रो यु आर नट अ गल यार त्यस्तो क्रिपी नभयो यार चिसो कट्टो ब्रो ब्रो त्यति क्रिपी नभए चिसे भाइ आज अनिक भर्सेस सुसो थाहा होला नि
Fredrin is an energetic hero. It's in one of the skill names.
ओइ मेरो लाइभ डिस्कनेक्ट भयो केडा बसेन हैन इज माइ लाइभ डिस्कनेक्टेड नो
I wish they will go for CC.
इज माइ लाइभ डिस्कनेक्टेड मेरो लाइभ डिस्कनेक्ट भएर मान्छेस What the fuck I got the message that my live is disconnected. Fuck. I got a fucking message that my live was disconnected. Why the fuck my live is disconnected? No, it's not disconnected. Okay. Okay, it's not. Disconnected. हैन कहाँ राति हो नि अहिले हो म्याच हो साथी अबको यो म्याच टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो भने सिधै अनिकको म्याच हो
Because CC works well against the higher teams.
ब्रो पैसा मलाई पनि देऊ है त तिर पैसा मलाई पनि देऊ जित्यो अनिकले जित्यो भने बुझ्यो नि साथी
It can also allow your
यो बस्यो
pop off.
अनिक भर्सेस TLPH
Just messes up everything that YG wants to go
11
for.
double assist with 3 full kills. Wow, nice.
Might be.
I think it's
Nice,
okay,
yeah.
but if they lose out early, it's gonna
Savage
be
हान्दा तर आफू लेजेन्ड नै हो जस्तो लाग्दो रहेछ तिमीले Savage हानेछौ फ्र्याङ्कोबाट Savage हानेछौ
Might get
तिमीले
counter pick later down the line,
with
right?
something like a high loss, you know.
यदि कस्टम तिमीले फ्र्याङ्कोबाट Savage हानेछौ भने ब्रो
If there was a game
Hats
to
off
Eagle,
to you,
this is a really good chance to do exactly that.
Hey,
Right?
Obsidian.
You have a position that already has a decent amount
नाइस
of
यार
CC and blah, blah,
हैन
blah.
Savage हान्न सक्नु भनेको त राम्रो प्लेयर हो
Song, Arla, so
No
many
bragging,
good
but
options here.
if you are doing Savages, you are playing good, you are a good player.
My first choice.
You are a good player. You are a good player. Congratulations, Selena. You have my target, multiple target गर्दै. Feel yourself
I
blessed.
just need space. You just need
आफूले
space
आफूलाई
to
blessed
delay,
feel
right?
गर
At this point,
cause
what can you go for?
मैले तिम्रो तारिफ गरे.
That can stop.
Fuck.
Ruby?
I know I'm being
That's
creepy.
Rizla, Ruby,
I know I'm being creepy, but that's fine.
Alice.
ओइ चिसे भाइ मलाई पैसा चाहियो है.
Oh, no, but they
जित्यो भने
hit
अनिकले.
so hard, though.
साथी
They did high HP
हिजो मैले
heroes
त्यत्रो के भन्छ अरे चाहिँ
sustain
एनालाइज
heroes, right? Because
एनालाइज
they are
गरेर
very
उस गरे है.
special of their heroes. They really need. I think there is
Obsidian
might be the only option.
मैले
Maybe Glue.
मिटिङकोलाई अप्सडियालाई हानेर पागल बनाएर मलाई मात्र टार्गेट गर्ने बनाइदिए.
The Alice. And here's the thing. Alice in general
Nice.
is a good pick. but
Nice,
it's just
nice,
that
nice. So you
she
play
couldn't
Obsidian.
win hard here
MM
because
lane
when
पनि
she
खेल्दो रहेछ
tries
त
to get
तिमी.
a target,
You are also
everyone
MM
just
player.
was like,
म पनि MM मेरो पनि मेन चाहिँ MMA हो.
CS is a full
मेरो
dive
नि
proposition.
यहाँ
I'm hoping that
मेन
they go for
चाहिँ
something
MMA हो.
But like you mentioned, Wolf, like Glue, don't give like to Rizla and then you
Bro,
give the
Kuma
ultimate
BT.
Valentina.
What do you mean by BT, bro?
It's also good ult to give.
It's all
Kuma
good.
bet
No matter what
always
these players
always
got,
on
feathered airstrike, which is why
always
we're leaning more
on
towards TS,
Onyx.
despite the counter index.
Watch out for
Onyx,
tech
bro.
charge into the front
Onyx
of Ruben.
is gonna win.
Oh, dude.
Onyx is gonna win, bro.
We're gonna see here because
Onyx मा हाल, सिधै bet.
is so
Bet
good,
Onyx मा
which
हाल.
is also the grandmother
म्याच
of Gucci.
म्याच चाहिँ 16 मिनेट भन्दा पछिसम्म जान्छ होला आई गेस.
Continue every day. So now we're gonna be
Match
tuning
चाहिँ
in
16
over
मिनेट
to
भन्दा
Trex
पछिसम्म
and
जान्छ होला,
Gotti, but
but
potentially
I
the
think
final game
it's
between
that
Team
Onyx, bro.
Spirit against
TLPS को हाइट मात्र ठुलो यार. अनिकलाई
Thank you, boys.
अनिक त जाइन्ट हो नि.
It's match
पहिला एक्सपी खेल्थ्यो भने अहिले रोम और गोल्ड. मेरो फर्स्ट के हो थाहा छ मेरो फर्स्ट पनि एक्सपी नै हो. नो ब्र्यागिङ मैले फर्स्ट खेलेको एक्सपी हो जसमा मैले डाइभ अप खेलेको थिएँ. आई नो इट किनकि पहिला जब मैले म 10th क्लासमा हुँदा चाहिँ जब मैले चाहिँ डाइरेक्ट खेलेको थिएँ हैन डाइरेक्ट खेल्दाखेरि चाहिँ त्यति जस्तै हो थियो 2 जिबी लामो म पहिलेदेखि अनिककै सपोर्टरमा हो साथी म पहिलेदेखि अनिककै सपोर्टरमा हो.
At least their approach here. But then
तिमीसँग
again,
बेट पनि त 200 रुपैयाँको अनिक माथि त हालिरहेको त
it's looking very scary.
2 जिबी भने हा
Again, it is aggressive. You have
म
to
पहिले अनिकको सपोर्टर थिएँ हो साथी.
which plays happen. But YG wants to
हिजो तिमीले पनि त पैसा दिन्छु भनेर मैले अनिकको बेजित गरेँ होला.
Sao here still holding on.
अहिले मैले चौक तिमीले चौक खेल्न आउँछौ हजुर.
That's gonna be first blood
बोलाको
for Ying. Yangon Galacticos getting hot early.
ओए
So we're seeing
रेड
choices
बुल कसैले ल्याउने हो र
YG brought in game
जान तिमीले
1. And that's
तेरो
the
काम
best
नै
thing
के गर
to do, right?
सुन त बरु
If they can
हिजो
get ahead in the early game,
Gudure.
set Han up for a nice
बास्न
pace
सभा गर्न यार
start,
बरु.
already making early
कसम
gains
म
to the
आज
top
हप्ता
side
कसम
long
गर्छु.
Oh, Hiko, forcing his
Custom.
flicker. That's again already a
गर्न
value trade for
इग्नोर ठिक छ सधैँ
YG.
मलाई नै इग्नोर गर्छ. ओए सेम्बापी हैन यो
Um,
सेम्बापी वेलकम टु द लाइभ यार ब्रो.
surely here.
म तिम्रो कसम कमेन्ट भर्खर देखेँ यार यतापट्टि लाइभमा.
Also looking for those plays.
You know how to play के भन्छ अरे चौ कसरी खेल्न आउँछ तिमीलाई चौ खेल्न आउँछ. आर यु स्योर अबाउट द्याट चौ 1v1 गर्ने हो
Careful, right? They can play
तर
it
मलाई
passive.
आउँदैन.
but don't
Wow,
let
the
one player
net
get
over.
too
Mali
deep,
awesome
because
choke
after
line,
making
yeah,
the
awesome.
mistakes in the
Mali awesome
past,
choke line, yeah.
Mike would go too far, Ying would go too far,
Mali awesome
someone
choke
would get
line, yeah.
caught,
Like
and the game quickly turns around. They
Mlbb
have a
boy,
lead
live ma
here.
welcome छ है bro. तिम्रो match
Correct.
तिम्रो भक्कु comment देखिरहेको
So
मैले.
far, so good.
Ignore हाने
Mr.
हैन
Kill.
मासाले Mlbb.
Apart from that,
Welcome to the
you
live.
can see your spirit already.
एलियाले चाहिँ मलाई इग्नोर गर्यो. एलिया बरु अमृता ब्लकै गर्दैन के हुँदैन. टिकटकबाट सिधै ब्लकै गर्दा नि के हुन्न अमृत हाम्रो ब्रदरलाई. इग्नोर एकदम सानो कुरा हो है ब्रो.
Turtle, I think that's a fair free turtle,
Look,
honestly. Hawk doesn't want
if-
to jump into...
Mark my word, केटा हो, केटी हो. If I was a girl, यदि म केटी भएको हो भने, if I was a girl, if I was a fucking girl, the first thing that I would do in my life was to block Amrit the moment I see him. The moment I see him, I will block this guy. I don't know why, but I will block him for sure. 40 of you, 45 matches, almost 50% win rate, so I'm good, not too good. You are good, yeah? 40 or 45 matches, and you're having 50% win rate, that's good. Mlbb, welcome to the live, my brother. तिम्रो उतापट्टि YouTube comments मैले अघि पढाएको थिएन हो यतापट्टि TikTok comments हरूमा अलिकति फोकस थिए त्यही भएर. Play FF दिदी JJK. I don't want to play JJK because I don't want to play FF just because they did a JJK. मलाई FF त्यति त्यति राम्रो गेम लाग्दैन हो अहिले आजकल. मलाई खेल्न पनि नआएर होला. I'm not playing FF so. That's good, Elia. If you have 40 or 45 matches with 50% win rate, that's good. That's good. That's quite good. That's quite good. आज नि चौक खेला भयो सायद अझै राम्रो खेल्थे कि.
Especially in game 2.
खेल्थे होला.
So as long as they can keep this pace, it looks
It
good.
depends.
But team spirit
So-
at what point are they going to push the envelope? They do have the dive
चौ
competition.
रोम खेल्छौ कि EXP खेल्छौ? EXP चौ हो? अहिले पक्को त सिक्दैछु. ए नाइस, पक्को त सिक्दैछौ तिमी?
Bring out the
पक्को त
fans.
खेल्न आयो भने पक्की त कतिवटा कम्बो
He
हुन्छ.
hasn't really been able to get involved in these fights.
पक्की त कतिवटा कम्बो हुन्छ. तिमीलाई सबै कम्बोहरू हाल्न आउँछ. एलिया बाँकमा वर्ड यदि तिमीलाई कसम पक्की तको कम्बो हाल्न आयो भने कसम it will be really good. यदि तिमीलाई कसम पक्की तको कम्बोजहरू हाल्न आयो भने नि mark my word you can be really कसम तिमीले फ्लेक्स हाल्न सक्छौ कि मलाई पक्की तको यस्तो यस्तो कम्बो आउँछ भनेर. What the fuck, टिम स्पिरिटले पहिलो पढ एउटा किल लियो. टिम स्पिरिटको दोस्रो किल भनेको त रहेनछ यार. टिम स्पिरिट ब्लू टिम रहेछ माछिस. के हो यो म्याचमा त पुरै YG ले डोमिनेट गरिरहेको छ त के हो त.
YG now moving on to Kid Bomba here. He's going to try to dash through.
Spirit is getting dominated by YG. राम्ररी सिक यार साथी. पगी त डेन्जरस हो नि साथी हो. पगिलोको कम्बोहरू तिमीलाई कसम राम्ररी हान्न आयो भने पगिलो इज क्वाइट डेन्जरस एन्ड वान अफ द ग्रेट यार. पगी त रमाइलो हुन्छ नि खेल्न.
Very patient. That's
What are you talking about? Welcome to the live, my dear brother Mani Sariko Muhara from 5034. Welcome to the live, and we are talking about Mobile Legends. We are talking about Mobile Legends, and we are talking in Nepali. We are talking Nepali language, my dear brother. And you're welcome to the live. And if you're first in our live, you might just click on the subscribe button because you might be missing some of us. Welcome to the live, my dear brother.
No towers down just yet. Now earlier,
I try using one side use combo. I try and use one shot combo. अब यस्तो होला one shot combo. Squishies हुनु होला one shot combos हरू होला. But if when you are playing against a tank, burst damage पनि important हुन्छ. मलाई आउँदैन. I don't know how to play Pogito. I don't know how to play Pogito. Pogito is dangerous. म त MLB खेल्न छोडेर कहिले काहीँ खेल्छु. ओ तिमी MLB खेल्न छोड्या हो? मेरो भाइ. त्यस्तो भएन MLB खेल्न छोड्नु भनेन मेरो भाइ. MLB खेल्न छोड्नु हुन्न है मेरो प्यारो प्यारो भाइ. भन. तर यार टिम स्पिरिटलाई डोमिनेट हारे यार कसम यो गेम चाहिँ टिम स्पिरिटले जितेको हो है कसम के भन्छ अरे. रमाइलो हुन्छ नि.
They're just keeping things at
ओके त
bay
कम्बोमा
here.
कतिवटा कम्बो हुन्छ? एउटा दुईटा तिनटा चार पाँच छवटा कम्बो हुन्छ. हाम्रो चाहिँ पनि हान्न मिल्छ नि साथी. अलिकति तिमीले त्यो ब्रस ड्यामेजहरू कम्बोजहरू सिक त त्यो सर्ट ड्यामेज कम्बो त्यसपछि त्यो चेजिङ कम्बोजहरू इट्स रियली गुड यार.
Space to take Blink down. That's the first
It's
kill
really
on
good.
the board for Spirit.
एलिया.
Okay, so he
Try
does
Gora.
get cut off there, but still, overall in the general scheme of things, Blink has been playing better.
अरूहरू कम्बोज पनि सिक. बेनेनमा पकेट छन्. तिम्रो पकेटमा आउनु भनेको मेरै पकेटमा आउनु अमृत. तिमीले मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स खेल्नु भनेको तिम्रो मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्सको आइडीमा आउनु भनेको मेरै मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्सको आइडीमा आउनु हो नि त. एउटा साथी तिम्रो आइडी मेरो आइडी तिम्रो आइडी एउटै हो साथी जन्सन खेल्छु पग्गी त सिक यार हो यार एउटा कुरा चाहिँ राम्रो गर्यो एउटा कुरा चाहिँ अहिले बवाल गर्यो पग्गी त सिक साथी राम्रो सिक पग्गी त इज गुड just learn it it's good to learn puggy though and it's worth it too worthy पनि छ puggy though चाहिँ puggy त worthy पनि छ सिक्नको लागि johnson is also good johnson त केसमा सिक्छ johnson सिक्न त्यति गाह्रो हुँदैन johnson त घुमाएर ठोक्ने मात्र हो johnson त एक दुई दिनमै राम्ररी सिक्छ बट puggy तलाई चाहिँ अलिकति मास्टरी गर्न टाइम लाग्ला लापु पनि सिक लापु पनि राम्रो हुन्छ चौलाई पनि मास्टरी गर चौ इज also good हैन अहिले लिडमा त उसमा छ के भन्छ स्पिरिट लिडमा छ 2-0 भइराछ युजङ पनि आउनु वेलकम टु द लाइभ
Again, yeah, YG just
युजङ पनि छ है बाबा युजङ पनि राम्रो छ जन्सनको ड्राइभ अनि म्याप बुझ्न पर्छ जन्सन त बुझ्छ हो साथी मलाई त राम्रो खेल्छु जन्सन मैले त राम्रो खेल्छु भनेर सोच न मैले शुद्ध राम्रो खेल्छु के जन्सन सो यु क्यान प्ले गुड त्यसमा ढुक्क भयो यदि मैले कुनै हिरो राम्रो खेल्छु भने तिमीलाई सजिलो हुन्छ खेल्न बुझ्यो नि ब्रो कति नोट्स भयो ए मासला नोट्स चाहिँ गरे हैन नि साथी यार नोट्स गर्नको लागि आको यहाँ गफको चक्कर गफमै गफ भयो यार नोट्स गरे छैन नोट्स गरे छैन फक प्ले गुशिङ ब्युटी
find something
उसको मर्जीले खेल्दैन होला गुशिङ पनि राम्रो हुन्छ यदि तिमीलाई किन ड्राइभ त बबाल हानिन्छ बट अलि कहिले कहिले ठोकिदिन्छ मैले पनि राम्रो खेल्छु नि जन्सन त भन्न के बट साच्चै भने जन्सन मैले राम्रो खेल्छु ड्राइभ राम्रो गर्छु सिक्छु जन्सन पछि ल्यान्डस्लट इफ यु प्ले ल्यान्डस्लट गुड इज अल्सो गुड फ्यानी सिक एलिया learn Fanny and you will be the true Mlbb player Vendetta नि छ of course Vendetta छ मेरो मेन हो त Vendetta मैले पनि Vendetta खेल्छु Vendetta नि छ या Vendetta नि छ लुकास त अलि मेटामा छैन क्या मैले नारुतोको स्किन लिग्ने मात्र भयो यार मैले त्यसपछि लुकासलाई मैले पुसै गरिन यार अब मैले एरेन एकैलाई पुस गरेपछि चाहिँ लुकासलाई पनि नेपालमा पुस गर्नु पर्यो यार केटा
an idea on oh my goodness
हैन फ्यानीले सजिलै हुन्छ साथी अलि सजिलो हुन्छ
it's a 5v4 now as
हुन्छ सजिलो त हुन्छ सजिलो हुन्छ ट्राई गर बट इट माइट बी वर्दी जसलाई फर्स्ट लर्ड कसले दिन्छ द फर्स्ट लर्ड हैज बीन स्टिल्ड बाइ वन शट फ्रम टीम स्पिरिट बवाल टीम स्पिरिटले बिस्तारै जित्दैछ यदि यो गेम पनि टीम स्पिरिटले जित्यो भने चाहिँ सिधा अनिकको म्याच आउँछ टीम स्पिरिट अगाडिबाट एडभान्स हुन्छ सेमी फाइनल्सहरुको लागि के भन्छ अगाडिको ब्र्याकेटको लागि चाहिँ टीम स्पिरिट हुन्छ लोअर ब्र्याकेटबाटै सजिलो त होला त बट माना प्रब्लम ब्लू बफ लिनुपर्छ सायद ब्लू बफ इज क्वाइट इम्पोर्टेन्ट इन फ्यानी मलाई पनि फ्यानी खेल्न आउँदैन है मैले फ्यानी खेलेको अरूको हेरे हो र युट्युबहरुमा भिडियो हेरे हो आई डोन्ट अल्सो नो हाउ टु प्ले फ्यानी सो चिलमा हो अनि चिलमा होस् सारी फ्यानी सानी म खेलेको छैन सीसी युजङ बगेलो चौ रोबी रोबी इज सो गुड चौ के भन्छ एलिनाले खेल्छु भनिरहेको थियो चौ पनि मास्टर गर्दा हुन्छ एलिना युजङ इज गुड पग्गी त सिकिरहेको छु भनेर पग्गी त मास्टर गर एन्ड युजङ इज अल्सो गुड युजङ पनि एकचोटि हेर्दा हुन्छ है कालस तिमी मेलिसा सिक म मेलिसा पनि सिक्छु एन्ड आई एम लर्निङ टु गो विथ लुकास अल्सो लुकास पनि सिकौँ कि सोचिरहेको थिएँ मैले अहिले एरेन एगर भएपछि लुकासलाई पुस गरौँ कि सोचिरहेको थिएँ नि मैले कसम केटा माना लाग्छ छिटो गर्दछु ट्राई टु हार्ड टु प्ले फ्यानी माना छिटो गर्छु बेसमा आइहाल्नु पर्छ इफ यु आर डुइङ वन किल एउटा किल हानेपछि तिमी यु निड टु कम टु द बेस टु फिल द माना रिफिल गर्नको लागि बेसमा आउनु पर्छ ब्लू बफहरु लिनु पर्छ सो डिपेन्ड्स गल रिकल हाने त्यही त हान्न पर्छ त हो है मैले चाहिँ ट्रिकल बिल पाउँछ हेर है व्हाट्सएपमा पठाउँछु हेर है व्हाट्सएपमा पठाउ
almost holy crystal.
पठाओ डकुमेन्ट्स गराएर पठाओ है आमो डकुमेन्ट बनाएर पठाओ है
This is a dangerous spot for Stitch and
डकुमेन्ट बाट पठाओ है भने यस्तो सिधै ग्यालेरीबाट हैन कि डकुमेन्टमा क्लिक गरेर त्यहाँबाट ग्यालेरीको चुज गरेर पठाउन तर के भन्छ साच्चै एलिया जो मा पगितो चाहिँ ट्राई गर है पगितो ट्राई गर एन्ड चाउ ट्राई गर दे आर गुड पगितो एन्ड चाउ आर गुड just try them
overall on the map. Team Spirit looking for this tier 3.
Lapu like problem. Okay, nice Lapu.
It is finally going to go down. That's going to open up the map for Team Spirit.
Granger ni bawal so. I also play Granger. Granger ni bawal san sari. Granger, Cloudy. Have you ever played Cloudy? Cloudy is also really good. Cloudy level ni melt hanis ni dostai.
Yeah, I can see a bit more grouped up.
Cloudy ko melting pani bawal huncha ni. Okay, Lord आइसकेको छ. First Lord Team Spirit ले लिएको छ भने second Lord पनि Team Spirit ले लियो. Nice यार Team Spirit ले जित्यो केटाहरु म्याच चाहिँ. सायद म्याच पनि Team Spirit ले जित्यो होला.
Ladies and gentlemen, Stitch comes to the party. So it's a 1-for-1. But Spirit
long मा Granger को ULT बवाल हुन्छ साथी. मैले कस्टम यसपालि Granger को M7 स्किन निकाल्छु भनेर सोचे हो. Okay, let me see. मेरो कम्प्लिटै भएन कि कस्टम यार कम्प्लिट भयो मैले M7 स्किन निकाल्थे नि यार यो ग्राइन्डरको जम्मा 40 लेभल छु जम्मा 40 75 मा पाउने रहेछ म 40 लेभलमा पनि छैन क्या सो आई एम नट गोइङ टु टेक इट म M7 स्किन लेख्दिन यार ग्राइन्डरको
Blinks still holding on to his flickers, so no crazy
नत्र मैले कस्टम लेख्दिन थिए यार
to defend that top lane.
तिमी 31 मा छौ तर एरिया कसम मैले M7 स्किन लिगम सोचिरहेको थिएँ ग्राइन्डरको बट आई थिंक आई विल नट टेकिङ के मतलब कसम के भयो भने म लिख्दिन थिए कि M7 स्किन तर कतिमा छु म बल्ल 46 मा रहेछु यार 41 रहेन छु म
YSS shows
41 रहेन छु के
Spirit will they pull the trigger to force a fight, but that's going to be the recall. So let's see. Stitch by the Mount Shocker. Blinks. Blinks for an opening. Lord taking care of him. A Spirit holding on.
YG able to defend very well. Stitch jumps out. Blink as well. Are they going to try to look for a play? Don't know if it's what they should do. Keep it safe. Back off. Let Team Spirit come to you. You have the feathered airstrike. You have the way of the dragon that doesn't always have to be used extremely aggressively. You can wait for Kid Bomba to come in and then get the pickup, but here he goes.
Where dragon under
Marksman ko lagi Granger Obsidian and Cloud is good. अहिले Beatrix पनि छ नि एलिना Beatrix पनि छ नि अहिले अलि मेटामा अलि Beatrix को ड्यामेज पनि बवाल छ यदि ट्राई गर्छौ भने Beatrix पनि ट्राई गर Beatrix is also good तिमीले त भनेको सही हो है Marksman मा Granger Obsidian Cloud एकदम यी तीनटा त रिप्लेस गर्न गाह्रो छ अहिलेकोमा त
In a matter of
मैंने
seconds,
हुन्थ्यो
YG find a moment
पढाइसक्यो मलाई
finally gets to show off something great. Gets the kick
Maybe
on
see
Kid
them.
Bomba, and once he falls, Team Spirit falls behind him. YG, they open up the map again. There's still 2.6k gold behind. With these 3 kills, let's take a look at the replay real quick. It all starts with a big kick onto Kid Bomba. Sawo misses in that push, unable to get a big tech charge on anyone at that point. YG comes out, and all it takes is one mistake for YG to finally find a moment where they, hey, we can do this. They have no ults left. They have nothing big to use against us. Han has enough items where he can output the damage.
Nice. Maniac will do so savage to Maniac. Obsidian is too strong. Obsidian को damage bro melt हाल्छ Obsidian ले Obsidian को damage बवाल हुन्छ नि
decent amount of damage. Is this the turnaround for
18 star मै
I think that moment
18 star मा चाहिँ के मेरो भाइ
if let's say Spirit overextends, gets a little bit over.
Wait, यान गर्नलाई किन हालेको
initiations definitely.
ओए मासुको झोल यान गर्न हार्छ बे टिम स्पिरिटले जितिरहेको त भनि त राखेको त मैले यान गर्नलाई किन हालेको गान्डु
3-man Thorn of Ruin, and that's going to be Kid Bomba to try to create a parameter, but will it be enough? Stitch goes down, Lina goes down, and YG
1v1 मा त गाह्रो पर्छ नि Obsidian त हो Obsidian ले यस्तो मेट हाल्नुहुन्छ साथी यस्तो मेट हाल्नुहुन्छ Obsidian पनि यार तिमीले Obsidian पनि राम्रो सिक्यो यार साथी त्यो साथीलाई मेटाको नलेज चाहिँ रहेछ है यो साथीलाई मेटाको नलेज चाहिँ रहेछ अनिग्रो एंगलमा कम्पेन गरेर हाल्थे इजी हो साथी इजी चाहिँ के हो मेरो आमोद साथी Obsidian इजी हो भने ए र्याङ्कमा 18 स्टार हो तिमी आकर्षण
Free Lord.
कि मलाई भने
Let's see if YG this time
अनि
around
जग्गी अफसेट याले
off a great defense yet
ए
again.
म चाहिँ हो है म चाहिँ हो कइ यार गुलाको सागलाई मैले भने बेकारमा टिम स्पिरिट के रे याङ्गनमा चाहिँ यो म्याच पनि टिम स्पिरिटले नै जित्छ हो यो म्याच पनि टिम स्पिरिटले नै जित्छ हो साथी टरेन्ट पुशिङ्सहरु हेर म्याप कन्ट्रोलिङ्स हेर न माथिपट्टिको स्कोर बोर्ड हेरेर हाले जस्तो लाग्यो ब्रोले अघिदेखि भनिरहेको छु टिम स्पिरिट लिडमा छ टिम स्पिरिटलाई गर भनेर मुलाले उतापट्टि याङ्गनलाई हानेर आएछ गान्डाले
Waiting to pull the trigger for the airstrike pops.
अघि नै भने मैले के भन्छ टिम स्पिरिटमा हाल साथी भनेर
destroyed by the Lord. YG holding on.
अल्जेरियाको काउन्टर मिया क्लाउडेड बडी
He will take care of the Lord.
अल्जेरियाले फेरि पुश युज गर्यो भने त गयो नि विन्ड अफ नेचर युज गर्यो भने विन्ड अफ नेचर युज गर्यो भने फेरि यस्तो अब त भनेर पनि हुँदैन अब अस्ट्रेलियाको काउन्टर हिरो लिँदा पनि अब कस्तो खेल्छन् भन्ने अब प्लेयर्सहरुले त्यो जस्तै एलिनाले चाहिँ मियालाई काउन्टर गर्छ भन प्लेयर्समा भर पर्छ के प्लेयर्समा भर पर्छ त्यो त मिल्छ मियाको अल्टिमेट युज राम्ररी गर्न सक्यो भने बरु अप्सेडियालाई गाह्रो पर्ला नत्र 1v1 दुईटैले विन्ड अफ नेचर लिएको छ भने सालकति गाह्रो बन्न सक्छ भन्ने कुरा हो आएन मलाई हैन अप्सेडिया जस्तै अप्सेडिया नै राम्रो होला सायद ए मिया बफ भएको छ मैले मिया ट्राई गर्न पर्यो यार मैले मिया धेरैले मिया बफ भइरहेको छ भनेर सो आई थिंक आई शुड ट्राई मिया ट्राई गर्नुपर्छ मैले अप्सेडियाले धेरै जस्तोलाई काउन्टर हान्दिन्छु अप्सेडिया जस राम्रो खेल्दो रहेछ कुन म्याच हो यो चाहिँ अहिले टिम स्पिरिट भर्सेस याङ्गनको म्याच हो मेरो भाइ आकर्षण ब्रो टिम स्पिरिट भर्सेस याङ्गनको म्याच हो यो चाहिँ अबको लर्ड जसले दिन्छ गेम त्यसको हातमा हो खासमा भन्दा अबको लर्ड जसले दिन्छ गेम त्यसको हातमा हो यो लेभल 4 हो कि लेभल 5 को लर्ड हुन्छ यो चाहिँ आई एम प्रिटी श्योर यो लेभल 4 हो कि लेभल 5 को लर्ड हुन्छ यो चाहिँ लेभल 4 को लर्ड हुन्छ यो चाहिँ फक इट दिस इज अ फकिङ लेभल 4 को लर्ड फर्स्ट म्याच मेरो भाइ मिया पहिला खेल्थे विथ इन्स्पायर्ड मिया विथ इन्स्पायर्ड इज सो स्ट्रङ यार एरिया त्यही माथि अहिले बफ भएको छ हैन केटाहरुले बफ भएको भने चाहिँ भनिरहेको छ एन्ड यदि बफ भएको हो भने इफ बफ भएको भने नि मियालाई काउन्टर गर्न गाह्रो पर्छ मिया एकदम स्ट्रङ हुन्छ विथ इन्स्पायर्ड सँग के वान म्यान पनि छ तर म रिकमेन्ड गर्दिन वान म्यान गाह्रो हुन्छ अलिकति भन्ने हो कसले भन्यो मैले भनेको साथी तर भनेको चाहिँ के साथी चिसो कट्टु भाइ ओए वान शट कहाँ गएको त्यस्तरी अगाडि तै लडाइरहेको छ मुला वान शट कहाँ गएको त्यस्तरी गाण्डु वान शट तैट हानाबीले त डार्क सिस्टममा हाल्दिन्छ नि त हैन यार हानाबी राम्रो हुन्छ यार साथी मलाई आमोदले भने आमोदले मिया बफ भएको छ भनेर आमोदले भनेको हुन् आमोद ब्रोले हानाबी डार्क सिस्टम होइन यार हानाबी यस्तो बवाल हुन्छ यार के भन्छ अरे एलिना साच्ची भने साथी हानाबी यदि तिनीहरू राम्रो खेल्न आयो भने नि कस्टम भने इट्स रियली गुड छ्या जङ्गलर मर्यो टिम स्पिरिटको जङ्गलर मर्यो यस्तो क्रुसियल बेलामा यस्तो क्रुसियल ओ नाइस उतापट्टिको जङ्गलर पनि मर्यो नाइस दुईटै टिमको जङ्गलर मर्यो व्हाट द फक दुईटै टिमको जङ्गलर मर्यो यार नाइसली टार्गेट गर्यो यार केटाहरुले हानाबीको लेट गेम ड्यामेज एलिया बवाल हुन्छ नि एलिना हानाबीको लाइट गेम डान्स तिमी हानाबी पनि एकचोटि ट्राई गर न हैन यार हानाबी राम्रो हुन्छ यार चिसे भाइ हानाबी राम्रो हुन्छ नि 21 मिनेट भइसक्यो केटा लेट गेम भइसकेको छ र लेट गेममा यदि फार्सा र हेरियासले राम्रो खेलेर एलाइसले राम्रो खेल्यो भने गेम याङ्गलले जित्न सक्छ तर लेट गेममा अलिकति गाह्रो पर्ला भन्ने कुरा हो तर सोराको लेट गेम छैन तलपट्टिबाट पनि आए नाइसली फार्साको वे अल्टिमेट बवाल स्पिरिटको मिड लेन मर्यो लर्ड कसले इनिशिएट गर्छ हानाबी इज गुड इन टिम फाइट हानाबी इज रियली गुड इन टिम फाइट नि यार एलिना
if there's
Ana
gonna be a
elastic
game
board हुन्छ नि
changer, I feel like it's gonna be him.
आनाको सिलले के भन्छ नि त्यो इम्युन ड्यामेजहरुलाई स्टन उसको गर्छ इम्युन गराउँछ स्टन्सहरुलाई बेलेरिकले 16 हान्दिन्छ अब बेलेरिकले त बेलेरिकले त हान्दिन्छ बेलेरिकले धेरै एमएम लाई 16 हान्दिन्छ साथी बेलेरिकले त धेरै एमएम लाई 16 हान्दिन्छ नि साथी
And let's see.
बेलेरिक इज बेलेरिक यार कसम बेलेरिक भने बेलेरिक हो नि यार केटा
Seems like Spirit, they're hiding their whereabouts.
तर गान्डुहरु म यहाँ लोड गर्न आएको नि खास लोड गर्दै हेर भन्नाको केटाहरुसँग कुरा गर्न लागेपछि मलाई कुराको पुरै भयो यार गुन्जन राजको अहिले रासे पढाको हेर्दै हेर्दैन यार ग्रक र जनसन इज गुड या जनसन इज ग्रक अहिले अलिकति नर्फ भएको कि बट अघिल्लो सिजनमा ग्रक क्या वेट ना टिमले डट स्किल गर्यो व्हाट द फक वाज दैट कस्टम एपी वेट नाइस एनिमीको जंगलमा मर्यो एनी कस्टम त बचेर पछाडी ओए छोरा बचेर पछाडी ओए नाइस यार टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो मैले भने अब्भियसली मैले भने टिम स्पिरिटले म्याच जितिसक्यो केटा ग्रक विथ जनसन आई डोन्ट नो आई मिन ग्रक विथ जनसन जनसन ड्यामेज बिल्ड प्लस हाइब्रिड बिल्ड खेल्यो भने त वान शट हो एमएम र मेजलाई त वान शट हो वान शट ग्रक विथ जनसन बसेर गाडीमा हिँडेर गयो भनेर मासाला हान्दी मैले भने हो त मुलाको सागलाई टिम स्पिरिटमा हाल भनेर सुन्दैन के चिसेले मेरो कुरा सुन्दैन के हेर त हालेको यहाँ जितिसक्थ्यो नि एक बेला पैसा मासाला पैसा खर्च मैले भने हाले ब्रोलाई तर यार मिनियन्सको एडभान्टेज छैन नि माथिपट्टि ओए यार माथिपट्टि लर्ड डिफेन्ड भयो यो लर्ड डिफेन्ड भयो हैन म्याच फिनिश चाहिँ भन मिड टरेन्ट त मिड बेस्ट टरेन्ट चाहिँ गयो सबै बेस्ट टरेन्टहरु चाहिँ गयो तर लर्ड पनि डिफेन्ड भयो उनीलाई चाहिँ लर्ड पनि डिफेन्ड भयो अनिक अलिकति अनिकमा हामीले हालेको भनेको अलिकति रिस्क लिएर हाले हो कि साथी किसे अनिकमा हामीले हालेको भनेको अलिकति रिस्क लिएर हाले हो के किनकि टिम लिक्विड पनि फर्मिडेबल टिम हो क्या हामी स्योर छैन के अनिकले नै जित्छ नि हामी स्योर छैन किनकि लिक्विडको जंगलर त्यसपछि लिक्विडको के भन्छ रोमर भन्नाको लिक्विडको मेज र लिक्विडको एमएम बस लिक्विड र फर्मिडेबल अनेकमा हामीले 50-50 भनेर 60-40 मा हाल्यो 60% प्रोबेबिलिटी चाहिँ लिक्विडले जित्ने छ यो म्याच हेर्दाखेरि तर 40% चाहिँ हामीले कहाँबाट भने चाहिँ काइरीहरु अलिकति राम्रो फर्ममा आउँछ किनकि प्रेसर हुन्छ नि त केटाहरु प्रेसरमा राम्रो खेल्छ क्या Johnson with Mia Obsidian unstable if they mastered. यस्तो हो साथी Johnson with Mia and Obsidian. I don't know है मैले असम्म मिया र जोन्सनको चाहिँ हेरेको थिएन ओल्डेतिर जोन्सनको त थाहा पो थियो भन एलिना तर मिया र जोन्सनको चाहिँ मलाई थाहा भएन है मिया र जोन्सन चाहिँ मलाई अलिकति थाहा भएन है एलिना I have never tried it मिया र जोन्सन यदि ग्रफमा गएर ठोक्यो भने त अब मिया र जोन्सन चाहिँ ग्रफहरु या यसो ट्याङ्क्सहरुमा गएर ठोक्यो भने चाहिँ अलिकति गाह्रो पर्ला हैन अलिकति गाह्रो पर्ला अब नत्र भने त मिया जस्तै जोन्सन एन्ड ग्रफको त्यसपछि उनीहरुको चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ भनौं न जे भयो नि मेरिसा राम्रो हो नि यार साथी कसम यार यो लड अब कस्तो स्टिल गर्छ म यार गेडाको कुरा अब यो लड स्टिल लङ रेन्ज हुनको लागि मिनियन्सहरु हुनुपर्छ लङ रेन्ज हुनको लागि मिनियन्स हुनुपर्छ सर्ट रेन्ज त भइहाल्यो लङ रेन्ज हुनको लागि मिनियन्सहरु हुनुपर्छ सर्ट रेन्ज त भइहाल्यो
He's going to move around onto that tri-bush and just either hammer down onto Han.
Wait, जंगलले मार्न लाग्यो
Here comes Hiko though.
One shot लाई मार्न लाग्यो के भन्छ उसले बट लर्ड पनि स्टिल गर्छ या गर्दैन लर्ड डिसेन्ट भइराको व्हाट द फक This game is so awesome loses immortality Team Young
Bomba gets a perfect stun on the stitch there and watch here forced to disengage.
Oh, Yang
गरे नि त्यहाँ तर अलिकति चाहिँ उस भएको छ एलाइस चाहिँ मरेन एलाइस पनि मरेन कोही पनि मरेन टिम फाइट इनिसिएसन बवाल थियो आई फकिङ लाइक इट कस्तो मलाई मन पर्यो यार यो टिम फाइट चाहिँ
Galacticos just trying to hang on. They find a play here and there, but even that last kick a little too
bro
deep.
गोल्ड सो गर्नु त ब्रो मैले सो गर्न मिल्दैन साथी कहाँबाट सो गर्ने मैले गोल्ड यो मैले गराएको टुर्नामेन्ट हैन नि कान्छ
Plus 9 gold.
जल्जले बबार ड्यामेज दिन्छ भने go in movement and courtesy ULT and using inspire with Mia Elina त पनि गर्न मिल्थ्यो है त पनि गर्न मिल्यो एलिनालाई चाहिँ राम्रो गेम नलेज रहेछ है एलिनालाई राम्रो गेम नलेज रहेछ I think you are the first girl जसले चाहिँ यस्तो गेम नलेज चाहिँ राम्रो भएको मैले पहिलेबाट थाहा पाएँ है You are the first girl जसलाई चाहिँ गेम नलेज गेमको भित्रको मेकानिक्स मेटा त्यसपछि उसहरु चाहिँ थाहा भएको तिमी पहिलो गर्ल मैले भेटाए Mlbb किनकि मोस्ट अफ लाई थाहा पनि हुँदैन नि त नाइस है एलिना
Our composition is fully loaded. All it takes is
तर कलेज हापेर बस्नु भने एलिना साथी
Do you pull the trigger first or do you wait? Because sometimes if you don't pull the trigger first, they get the big play.
Okay, bro, you YD stream हो के YouTube stream हेरेर हामीले अब यसमा मैले कहाँबाट गोल्ड देखाउँछ नि साथी गोल्ड माथिपट्टि देखिरहेछ त साथी 83000 माथिपट्टि देखिराखेछ त उ हेर ल देखियाछ होला माथि गोल्ड त्यो स्कोरबोर्डको साइडमा
I mean Han shows stop, so I think Spirit can commit on towards his lord, but it seems like they're taking their time again.
Right? Blocks are 83,000, 83,000, bro, 83,000. Agarsan. So what am I going to do? 83,000, sorry, what am I going to do?
What are you gonna do?
Hey, मेरा block, मेरा textually block कर रहा है, हो रहा?
As long as we keep it tight, Link with the conceal.
Clock's ticking. Han needs to get into this pit fast.
Yeah, मेरा textually block कर रहा है जो. 83,000, sorry, 83,000. उनका मैं text निकाल दीजिए, text वाली ये मैच कुछ निकाल दी मैं text पे नहीं. 83,000 sorry, 1114 को score board सा.
It's a 4v5. Yangon has chances.
They definitely have chances here, but Han's got to get his life back and get back to this pit as quick as possible. Ying now giving Team Spirit the Kid Bomba treatment, jumping on to one shot and two other members, pushing them away. And Ying is only going to keep on scaling at this point. The Alice is becoming hard to deal with, right? The Alice is becoming a major problem for Spirit and
आधी घण्टा भयो यिनीहरुले गेम खेलेको चाहिँ 30 मिनेट्स को भयो गेम चाहिँ
to catch kicks to the face. He's 1-8-8 right
30 मिनेट को गेम
the problems are shown.
Yeah, I mean,
fucking awesome. यो लर्ड जसले लिग्यो त्यसले गेम जित्यो कसम यो लर्ड याङले लिग्यो भने नि कति मिनेट क्रस होला त अब धेरै नहोला साथी 35 मिनेट जति आई गेस यो लर्ड लिग्यो भने गेम जित्यो भने सम्झिदा हुन्छ किनकि यो लर्ड डिफेन्ड गर्न लास्टै गाह्रो हुन्छ तर यो लर्ड याङले लिग्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई याङले लर्ड लिग्छ होला I'm pretty sure. मैले यो लर्ड चाहिँ एंगलले लिन्छ होला जस्तो लागेको छ माथिपट्टि लर्ड स्टिल गर्नको लागि
Now it's a 5v4.
Wow!
First a clutch steal, and they make it. They made it.
I mean, that's not the way I thought it was. You guys were gonna get it. YG's now called you guys, just to let you know. I didn't think that wasn't the way. Han was supposed to just easily take that blink of beautiful positioning.
But they
still got it.
But पार्साले जुन स्टिल गर्यो नि यो लर्ड डिफेन्ड गर्न कसम गाह्रो हुन्छ यो लर्ड डिफेन्ड गर्न हेर न लेभल 5 हो कि लेभल 6 को लर्ड लेभल 4 को लर्ड लेभल 5 को लर्ड यो
And then maybe just
लेभल 5 को लर्ड 5 जना मिलेर लर्डले हाम्रो पर्छ
I mean, this might be enough to
one shot ले यही लर्डले यही रोक्न खोजिरहेको छ ओइ यिनीहरुले यही रोक्न खोजे यार लर्डलाई के र लर्डले यही रोके यार फक
clear it fast.
ओइ यहाँ भन्दा अगाडि बढ्न दिएनन् ओइ यदि तिमीहरु कस्टम बेसमा भन्दा अगाडि बढ्न दिएन भने रमाइलो हुन्छ यार तर इट विल बी हार्डर तलबाट इनिशिएट भइरहेको छ
Seems like the Lord here will be at around
one shot ले लेना छ लेना one shot को रेट्री यताबाट हिरोलाई युज गरे जस्तो लाग्यो
what a way to defend from Spirit. It seems like
one shot ले रेट्री चाहिँ हिरोलाई युज गरे तर यार डिफेन्ड गरे यार केटाहरुले ओए बेसमा आउनु नदेखिन डिफेन्ड गरे यार नाइस यार
Let's bring it back.
बेसमा आउन डिफेन्समा नदिकिन डिफेन्ड गरे यार केटाले कसम रमाइलो भयो यार यो म्याच चाहिँ बेसमा आउन नदिकिन डिफेन्ड गरे तर मरिसकेको छ तर हाम्रो सोरा यतापट्टि सोरा नमर्यो भने सोरा राम्रो खेल्यो तर बट सोरा इज डेड माथिपट्टि दुईजना छन् त्यहाँ चाहिँ ओइ यिनीहरूले लडलाई हेरेन यार लडलाई हेरेन नाइसली डिफेन्ड गरे नि यार व्हाट द फक नाइसली डिफेन्ड गरे यार यिनीहरूले कहाँ हाम्रो साथीहरू एलियाहरू कहाँ गयो अरूहरू चाहिँ ए आकर्षण यही रहेछ ठिक छ कट्टो नै यही रहेछ एलिया चाहिँ गयो जस्तो लाग्यो बोलेन मस एलिया बोल्दा हुन्छ है फोमो वेलकम टु द लाइनमा वेलकम छ साथी
Still all inhibitor standing, still a tier 2 in the mid standing for Team Spirit.
केटा यार मेरो लाइभलाई पनि ट्याप गराउन हो मेरो लाइभ अगाडि बढेन का सो 1-2,000 3-4,000 बिस्तारै गराउन हो ट्याप त मलाई त सागहरू
Which is going to be helpful for them. It's going to change the dynamic.
I'm busy in live. Who will win? Okay, साथी.
It's going to be more even.
Okay, साथी.
With the Lord spawning top.
Okay, साथी. Your Lord interesting हुन्छ यार. This Lord is fucking interesting यार. कसम. Enemy team को दुई जना चाहिँ उसमा छ. 13 सेकेन्ड 11 सेकेन्ड. यदि उताबाट योशानसिन आइसकेको छ. तलपट्टिबाट के भन्छ रे चौले चाहिँ वन शटलाई हान्ने तयारीमा तर कसम ओए इन जब वेलकम फोमो केही भन फोमोलाई वेलकम लाइभमा वेलकम छ ब्रो बट कसम नि लर्ड रिसेट भयो यार फक लर्ड रिसेट भयो लर्ड फकिङ रिसेट भयो यार
But take a look at Hiko, right? With this fast
fuck Lord reset भयो यार त्यत्रो हाफ लर्ड बनाइराखे बा टिम स्पिरिटलाई गाह्रो गरिरहेछ दोस्तै
All right, I don't know what's, we're at 33 minutes. We're about
सोरा कहाँ गयो सोरा तलतिरबाट आउँदै रहेछ
Let's do it at this point.
I don't know what's happening.
We can get a crazy Lord steal again.
I don't know what's happening. Lord फेरि इनिसिएट गर्दै लाबुले माथिपट्टि फार्सा छ फार्साले हैन एलाइज छ फार्साले फेरि लर्ड स्टिल गर्दियो भने
find the game.
It will be good.
But apparently this perhaps here.
Romer पछाडी बसिरहेको छ. I don't know Romer किन पछाडी बस्या. Romer किन पछाडी बस्या हो?
The trigger doesn't really find the angle. The Lord will reset.
साओ किन पछाडी बस्या हो? अगाडि जानु नि.
Heck yeah, Will. Hiko, at this point in the game, Hiko was doing amazing, and now we are starting to see him actually. I mean, at 34 minutes,
Allies पनि छ, फार्सा छ. रेटिङको कमाल हो केटा. Reddy got the gun and get out of the
He's going a little too deep sometimes.
Lloyd.
I feel like he's too
desperate. They know Farsa's not around. That's why they are
one shot
exploring the idea to get onto his sword. He misses the ult. That's a big ult wasted. Take a look at the back. Hiko will be the first one to fall again. Team the winner count did not come in time. YG still with 5. Sawa finds the 2-man.
Allies more on his spirit like Allies more nice. That's only किति राम्रो भयो फेरि लर्ड रिसेट भयो फेरि लर्ड रिसेट भएछ 1-1 डाउन छ केटा 1-1 डाउन छ एलाइन्स नभएको बेलामा यिनीहरूले हान्न सक्दैन रमाइलो हुन्थ्यो के तर एलाइन्स नभएको बेलामा हानिहाल्नु पर्छ यार यिनीहरूले ओके यार यिनीहरूले लर्डलाई छोड्दिए लर्डलाई छोड्दिए आई डोन्ट नो लर्डलाई छोड्दिए दे fucking didn't take the lord
They're looking right.
They fucking didn't take the Lord.
But Spirit,
Allies न बगलामा त हाल्दा हुन्थ्यो त हो.
Keep their distance. They know that Kid Bomba's going to show. They're keeping their formations tight. That's a conceal. They want to re-engage. They want to look for something now with Bombas, in the vicinity. But YG this time around, they will say that, yeah, this time around, we will keep our distance.
36 minutes. See, here's the thing. Team Spirit.
Hi, Team Spirit. I don't know.
And now Yangon Galacticos trying to make their way. Finally gets vision. Needs to make his way over. Luckily for you, they don't know where the rest of the team is. They don't know that Han's just hanging out in bar right now. No retreat close.
Yusansin कहाँ गएको? Fucking Yusansin कहाँ गएको?
Let's see there.
गान्डो युसनसिन कहाँ गएको भनेको
The risk here.
यानगनको ग्यालेक्टिक्सको युसनसिन कहाँ गएको फक
Pull the trigger here. That's what he
Why
needed. Just to be sure.
Nice
One shot
hit.
takes the Lord. That's gonna be the pull.
रमाइलो स्पिरिट फ्ल्याश
But take a look at the combination here.
यो क्लासमा कसम ना जित्यो टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो This is the game of team spirit.
But that
16 मर्यो फेरि
losing his life surely. Han
16 मर्यो
lands the shots and down goes Eco.
4 भर्सेस 5 6 बट कसम यिनीहरूले जान दिन्नन् होला जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो तर
There's no way you're surviving.
भगायो यार
There's no way you're
ओइ
surviving
मर्यो
this push. It is all
मर्यो टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो यति भएपछि टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो यति भएपछि टिम स्पिरिटले जितेन त यति भएपछि टिम स्पिरिटले जितेन त यति भएपछि टिम स्पिरिटले जितेन त 3 भर्सेस 4 छ विथ लर्ड कट्टु भाइ मैले भने कट्टु तिमीलाई मैले टिम स्पिरिटमा हाल भनेर त मेरो कुरा त कहाँ सुन्छ र गान्डुले जित्यो जानु त अगाडि गएर हान न हो केटा नाइस 3-0 मा हरायो यार 3-0 मा
to the next round in a clean
sweep 3-0 मा हरायो यिनीहरूले
Team Spirit with the first 3-0 out of the best of 5s in the knockout stage.
त्यस्तो अडहरु हेरेर हुन्न नि यार केटा हो अड हेरेर हुन्न नि साथी मैले तिमीलाई अघि नै भने हो त टिम स्पिरिटले जितिरहेछ लिडमा छ राम्रो खेलिरहेछ टिम स्पिरिट भनेर भनेको थिए त हो कान्छा जेपीटी इज अन लाइभ इज जेपीटी दाजु इन लाइभ लल 3-0 हो नि त वेलकम छ है जेपीटी दाजुलाई जेपीटी दाजु इन द लाइभ जेपीटी दाजुलाई लाइभमा वेलकम छ दाजु बोल्नु भएकै छैन हो हुनुहुन्न होला
It was so close for YG in that third and final game, but Team Spirit showed consistency, not just from that last game, but from the first and second. Well deserved. Congratulations to Team Spirit.
ए मेरो लाइनमा तिमी लाइनमा हुनुहुन्छ र मैले देखेकै छैन हो badly lose whoa Pemba welcome to the live oh Pemba brother welcome to the live my dear Pemba boy Pemba लाई लाइभमा वेलकम छ केटा Pemba लाई लाइभमा वेलकम छ साथी अब अनिक भनेको अब अलिकति रिस्की हो के अनिक रिस्की हो क्या अनिक रिस्की हो बट सपोर्टिङ द अनिकलाई नै हो केटा अनिकलाई रोज प्रेसर छ र प्रेसरमा अनिकले जहिले राम्रो खेल्छ त्यही भएर अनिकलाई बेट हाने हो हान भने मैले अनिकले प्रेसरमा जस्तै खेल्छ क्या वेलकम टु द लाइभ माइ डियर पेम्बा बोय र एलिना कस्तो लाग्यो त म्याचेस केटा हो तिमीलाई एलिनालाई अनि केटाहरू सरी यार 3-0 थियो यार म्याच It was good.
It was amazing. Best of 3. Sadly, it did end in a sweep. But I know the Team Spirit fans are happy. And speaking of Team Spirit and the fans,
very good. Pemba boy, are you on a walk or are you in home?
Rose.
यो म्याच चाहिँ दामी गयो लर्ड 3-4 चोटि रिसेट भएको थियो म्याच वाज रियली awesome म्याच एकदम बवाल थियो यो म्याच चाहिँ
team that has fought valiantly for Myanmar but
यो म्याच चाहिँ बवाल थियो
M7 journey has unfortunately
one shot को लर्ड स्टिल राम्रो थियो के one shot ले जुन लर्ड स्टिल गरेको थियो नि केटा हो इट वाज गुड के one shot ले लर्ड स्टिल गरेको चाहिँ राम्रो थियो एकदम
But on a brighter note, let us welcome the
one shot को लर्ड स्टिल राम्रो थियो म अनिकको म्याच हेर्न गएको
It's Team Spirit
ल अहिले आउँछु अनिकको म्याच हेर्न गएको ल आयो अहिले आउँछु ओ साथीको ओ साथी हो यहाँ पनि हेर्न मिल्छ हो एलिना म्याच त यहाँ पनि हेर्न मिल्छ त हो
But that was so long. One
shot.
साथी How do you feel after that game?
I'm so tired, but
आज कलेज गएन त राजा नाइ यार म कलेज नगएको 2-3 दिन भयो यार साथी कलेज नजानु घरै बसेर पढ्न लाग्यो भने हो के तर पढेकै छैन
Such a back and forth and a lot of mental
घरै बसेर पढ्न लाग्यो भने हो यो अब पढेकै छैन के भन्ने अब अरु यो भन्दा के पनि भन्दिन मासिस ओए यहाँ पनि म्याच हेर्न मिल्छ हो
But
Only
Team
match
Spirit
na
looked
गयो
very
भनेर गयो त हो
confident
त
and of course very dominant as you guys got a clean sweep.
प्रेसर मा राम्रो
What
खेल्छन्
was
केटाहरुले
the mindset that Team Spirit had coming into this matchup?
इन प्रेसर अनिकले राम्रो खेल्छ इन प्रेसर अनिकले राम्रो खेल्छ
He's tired.
इन प्रेसर अनिकले राम्रो खेल्छ केटा
Stay calm and play my game. That's all.
प्रेसरमा अनिकले राम्रो खेल्छ
That's all?
सो
Interesting. What do you share the
Pressure
same
ma अनिकले
sentiment,
राम्रो खेल्छ
Kibomba?
What?
I'm really
You share the same
hoping that
sentiment?
they play good
yeah.
के
Yeah.
Chill, they're
राम्रो
tired.
खेलुन्
They're
भन्ने
tired,
मेरो
they're
मेरो
tired.
अपेक्षा
It's
हो
okay. You can get some
बट
rest
लेट्स
after
सी
this.
हु नोस
But we
हामीलाई
want
के
to
थाहा
ask
अब
first,
कस्तो खेल्छन्
because
हैन
if we're talking about game 1 and then we saw the final
अनिक
game,
त हार्छ
we
त हो
still
ब्रो
want
त्यस्तो
to
नभन न यार साथी यार त्यस्तो नभन न साथी हार्छ भने त त्यस्तो त नभन्दियो साथी मुलाको नाक
in the knockout stages
गान्डु
as compared to the Swiss stage. What's your opinion about Leomore?
सिधै आएर हार्छ भन्दियो यार ब्रोले
Just Yuzuki find a meta hero
त्यस्तो नभन यार
which he can steal all jungle because he have so much damage.
फर्स्ट म्याचमा 16 मिनेट ओभर होला कि अन्डर
And he is so
16 मिनेट अब भन्न गाह्रो हो यार
yeah, he have so much HP.
16 मिनेट कमै होला यार असमय हेर्दाखेरि फर्स्ट म्याच मा 16 मिनेट भन्दा कमै छ के रे अब
Yes, actually,
First
even
blood
I
cost
tried
को
to
भयो
play
फर्स्ट ब्लड चाहिँ
Leomore
टिम
in
यानगन
games,
को
and
थियो
it's
यो
actually
म्याचमा
very
चाहिँ
strong in the
यो म्याचमा
jungle,
फर्स्ट ब्लड
especially
टिम
once we
यानगन को
entered
थियो
the later phases of the game. It becomes really, really tanky.
Did you win though?
I won a lot.
फर्स्ट ब्लड चाहिँ टिम यानगन को
Of
थियो
course, Kid Bomba, we know that you're no stranger to the lower bracket run, especially if you look at your track record back in the M5 and in the M6. But this time in the M7, what's
हैन
the
यार
difference
तेन्जिङ
with
त्यस्तो
Team
नभन
Spirit?
यार तेन्जिङ जित्छ हो अनिकले
I think now we just have
तेन्जिङ
more
भाइ
strength,
अनिकले जित्छ हो
and I guess that's why
Gandu.
we are more confident for this tournament, and I think that we can do more than top 4 this time. So yeah, I'm excited for our next match.
We're all excited. We're all excited. Top 4. So are we aiming for the championship? Number 1. You think you can do it? Number 1 here in M7.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, of course. That's the confidence that we want to hear from Kid Bomba. Because up next on your lower bracket journey,
all
it's going to
prediction
be
right
Alter Ego,
let's hope
Kid Bomba.
Let's
now,
hope,
what are
kid
your
up.
thoughts on this team?
चिसे
I
भाइले
think
मैले
the crowd is
अघि
gonna be
यो
way more packed
टिम
against
स्पिरिटले
them. I'm
जित्छ
really
गएको
excited
भनेर
for
हालेको
them.
भएर ब्रोले
Both
हालिदिएको
Egos,
या मैले पैसा पाउँथे नि यार
play in a big arena.
म्याच
So good luck to them, and that's about it. That's all I have to say.
I see Kid Bomba is definitely excited to meet up against Alter Ego in their home ground. But one shot, what about you? Are you excited to meet Alter Ego?
let's hope that the predictions are right अनिकले हेरौँ साथी अनिकले जित्न पर्छ केटा अनिकले जित्न पर्छ
100%.
Awesome. So
Only
before we
जित्नै
end this
पर्छ
winner's interview, Kid Bomba, do you have a message to the Team Spirit fans out there?
Thank you everybody for supporting us. Thank you for coming. I hope you come for our next match as well. And we're gonna deliver nice games like this every time.
अनिकले जित्नै
So
पर्छ
make sure to come, make sure to support, and we love our fans.
अनिकले जित्नै पर्छ भयो
And they
मलाई
love you back.
TS
You
ले
can
जित्छ
hear the
अनि
cheers
फर्स्ट
in
ब्लड
the venue,
वाइजीको
ladies and gentlemen. Once
Oh,
again,
oh, oh,
congratulations
First
to
blood
Team
YG को
Spirit.
YG
As
को
we
थियो
are
नि
going
साथी
to throw it over back to the panelists
ग्यालेक्टिकस
to
को
break
थियो नि
down
यनगन को थियो नि ब्रो
this
फर्स्ट ब्लड त
game
YG
in
को
the
थियो नि
M
YG को थियो नि
series. And with
फर्स्ट ब्लड
that,
त YG को थियो साथी
casters, go ahead.
कसम ब्रो फर्स्ट ब्लड YG को थियो
Thank you very much, Rosie.
First blood YG को थियो
Bomba and
कसम
one shot, and yes, that was the longest game in M series history, not for M7, since the inception, since M1. I believe the second longest was like 35 minutes. That was against Blacklist and RQ, if I'm not mistaken. But either ways, yeah, they're telling their fans like, oh, we love you guys, and you know that our games are going to be pretty good. Either it's going to be very short or just very long.
Yeah. Well, we do know that their drafts are really good because that really was what made this a W for Team
ए
Spirit.
गेममा
Of course,
प्रेडिक्सन
it
आएको
was
थियो
a
हार्यो
longer fight, and there
हार्यो
were so many times where we thought that it could be Young Gun that
हार्यो
actually
ब्रो
closed it out. But generally speaking, it was just easier for Team Spirit to execute it. Sawo had to be kicked so many times.
किन हो
but
टिम
it wasn't
स्पिरिटले
enough for
सुन
Young Gun.
यसरी सुन न मुलाको साथ
also goes to show
टिम
how much
स्पिरिटले
pressure is
अनिकलाई
actually
जित्या हो
as
के
much as these players are telling you,
आरामले
yeah,
जित्या थियो
100%
के अनिकलाई
I've
टिम
never seen
स्पिरिटले
in my life. And then you have moments where
मक्खन
this game goes
बट्टर
so
गेम त जित्यो
long
थियो
because you can see the
टिम
TS, they have an
स्पिरिटले
advantage. They got ways
अल्टर
pushing
इगोले
on, but they just don't want to
टिम
make that final
अनिकलाई
call until
मक्खन जित्या थियो
every
के
single condition is met.
फर्स्ट
And they
म्याच
won't go
हुँदाखेरि
without a single
त्यो
one
टिम
missing.
स्पिरिट
I kinda
भर्सेस
feel like
अनिक
if you
भएको थियो
wanna
क्या
summarize
मक्खन जिताएको थियो कि अनि तिमीहरूले केटा हो अनि यङ्गन क्यारेक्टरसँग जित्दैन जस्तो लाग्यो तिमीहरूलाई अनिकलाई हराएको टिमले यङ्गनलाई जित्दैन जस्तो लाग्यो
they weren't making a fast enough decision at the right time.
ए नौवटा प्रेडिक्सन गरेको सबै राइट भयो मात्र तिम्रो धनी हुँदा रहेछ
I would like to say thank you to Yangon Galacticos.
मैले त्यही त भनिरहेको छु त मैले अघिदेखि त्यही त भनिरहेको छु त
To top 8 is not easy, but again, that's the end of the journey because this is
किन मक्खन जितेन मुला अनिकलाई जित्या हुन् त अनिकलाई जित्न त जित्या हुन् त अनिकलाई जित्न जित्या हो कि भन त हो नि त्यसपछि अनिक पछाडि गयो त्यसपछि नकआउट स्टेजमा लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा त अल्टर इगोसँग आएको तर त्योभन्दा अगाडि त स्पिरिटसँग हारेको थियो नि त
prove a bigger point, but at the same time, considering everything that's been happening within the M series, it is a scary time to be an MLBB professional.
कान्छालाई केही थाहा छैन कुरा गर्छ चिसेले
stadium will be filled up with supporters. I feel like that is going to be a very close match, especially when it comes to like the drafting. We saw a lot of improvements when it comes to Team Spirit's drafting, and for Alter Ego, they're still sticking with one works, but so that is going to be a great
यिनीहरुको कति हो भने 7 लाखले हेरिरहेछ नि टिकटकमा यिनीहरुको लाइभ पक मेरोमा जम्मा 6 जना त्यहाँबाट 10-15 हजार जना मात्र मेरो लाइभमा आए के हुन्छ बे
big global presence because
10-15 हजार जना मात्र मेरो लाइभमा आउन यार यिनीहरुको यो अफिसियलमा गएर लेख्न पर्यो यार यिनीहरुको अफिसियलमा गएर लेख्न पर्यो कमिङ कागज लाइभ भनेर
I believe that we got a lot of highlights coming in.
कमिङ ओए हि भाइ अनिकले जित्यो भने पैसा मलाई आउँछ होला नि तिम्रो पनि चिसेको पनि त्यसपछि उतापट्टि अमृतको पनि पैसा मैले हाले हैन त्यो पनि अनि गएकेरा obviously
duel between our two mid laners out there. Personally, my MVP of this game is Sunset Lover with
ओए गान्डा विनिस भाइ अनिकले जित्यो भने तिमीले पनि पैसा राखेर मेरो मेरो इसेमा पस्ता होला है साथी बुझ्यौ नि बुझ्यौ नि
8-minute game.
ओ युनिस
Like me and Giddy, we've watched so many games
गान्डा
shown early.
हाम्रो चिसे भाइले त दिइहाल्छन् अनिकले जित्यो भने त
209,000 total damage. A ridiculous number to have, especially for Valentino, knowing that you're like going to get outranged on pretty much every single basis against Lina on a Farsa. So really an unexpected stat to see Sunset Lover, but it's good to see because it really brings up confidence in, hey, last year our biggest detriment is when Sunset Lover
wait,
when he
performs,
you really feel like he just controls the
मलाई 1000 चाहिन्छ तिमीबाट बुझ्यौ नि अनिकले जित्यो भने मासाले अनिकले जित्यो भने युनिस भाइ तिमीबाट मलाई 1000 चाहिन्छ बुझ्यौ नि 1000 फ्रम यु अनि तपाईले चिसो कट्टु ब्रोबाट पनि 1-2 हजार चाहिन्छ मलाई कति कतिको हालेर दिने बेट
ultimate to copy.
बुझ्यौ नि केटा
I remember him going for a 1v1 team fight 1v1 I mean versus the Yisen Shin. He copied the ultimate of the Yisen Shin just to also supplement the damage. I'm sure we're going to see it.
मादर चोद का 2.5 मा हुने र अब होला नि त अनिकको म्याच त
Over here we can see
का 2.5 मा भने र म्याच मुला अब होला नि म्याच त अनिकको त
a lot of members coming in from a team as Spirit, making sure that they have good flank angles. Hiko, and this is a big mistake from Yangon Galacticos. Why was there not enough cover for Han?
साथी म बालेन्सा भेट्न आएको छु खै
he's by himself. Lina is actually pretty near.
यो बेस्ट अफ 5 हो तीनटै जितिसक्यो के तीनटै जितिसक्यो गान्डु तीनटै म्याच जितिसक्यो टिम स्पिरिटले बेस्ट अफ 5 हो थाहा तीनटै म्याच जितिसक्यो त अब के को बेस्ट अफ 5 बाट जितिसक्यो त 5 मा तीनटै म्याच जितिसक्यो त टिम स्पिरिटले गान्डा
usually nails it, but there's no follow-up afterwards. Whereas for Hiko, it's different. He wants to go for those quick eliminations, and more often than not, he's countered by Young Galacticos.
A lot of time for the team, especially in the early to mid phases of the game. But once the dominance ISIS started to come in, the anti-heal, obviously he started to fall off. But the rest of his team were able to kind of keep up the pace, especially since One Shot was already leading pretty heavily in the EXP department.
You know, we were talking
like again, like if a good catch happened, everyone was all in. Maybe Yango could have won.
We haven't talked about Kid Bombo, where we always say that he is one of those aggressive kind of players from the EXP laner, but I think in this game he has the right I think this is the most tactical loss with the flicker when it comes to how much he's using it. He's not always using it like other explainers on the Lapu Lapu. This time in this particular game, he's so pragmatic that it is so on point when he actually uses that flicker with the Lapu Lapu.
He gives no conditions, he gives no signals whatsoever, and most of the time you see him actually using the Bravest Fighter to probe out enemy responses. He doesn't mind taking it as long as he's hitting 1 or maybe even 2 target while he's in the Bravest Fighter and getting the damage reduction through the feather to airstrike.
Look at how close close this game was. 38 minutes.
Honestly, जित्दा म
113,000
ए शेड्युल टाइम चाहिँ 3 PM थियो मैले बुझेपछि
to 17.
तीनटा टोटल थियो सबै लर्ड पनि एउटा लर्ड बाहेक अरु सबै लर्ड पनि उसले लिइराखेको थियो यही लेखेको छ होला
Justin, the pep talk really helped Young Gun Galacticos. They were more energized. They were more willing to take
पाँचवटा लर्ड ल्या हो के पाँचवटा लर्ड स्पिरिटले लिइराखेको छ अनि
a real test of experience. Because as much as we want to say that Young Gun Galacticos is experienced, Sunset Lover has been here since M1. Who can really beat him in experience?
Yeah, nobody beats him. Same goes for Owl as well, right?
Yes, Owl as well.
Just, it's incredible to see that this team continues to evolve. And I think that, TS, this is a great form to see, but it does bring up a couple of concerns. Is this going to be the exact same TS we're going to see every time we get to Lord 2, Lord 3, Lord 4 for any other team, if not for YG?
And it's going to be scary for Team Spirit because they are going to be facing against Alter Ego, a team that is actually decisive. Unlike other teams, they will be willing to go.
Sometimes too decisive.
Too decisive, in fact. We saw that yesterday.
Yep.
They were so decisive that unfortunately it didn't go in their favor. However, I think that there are more hits than misses when you are more decisive. I think teams that have are fast when it comes to their decision making, at the same time pressing the issue, they're more likely to succeed in a game. Of course, you cannot discount the fact that they can be punished, but in this particular scenario, imagine if Team Spirit or YG have been more decisive, this game could have been easily won by another team.
Yeah, because for me, in looking at Alter Ego play, I feel like the way that they structure their questions is a little bit different compared to other teams. Because other teams say, should we go?
And we go.
They just say, go? No, we go.
We go.
The should is missing. It's just that we go. It's like no discussion. We go. All right, there you go. Alter Ego.
Yeah, you can definitely tell when YG is like a little hesitant, right? Especially when it's like, oh, are we about to? And then something slightly changes. You notice everybody does that little 180 of whoa, just a quick spin around every single time.
5k likes. Thanks a lot, yeah, मेरा Akushan brother, yeah. Love you, मेरे प्यारे भाई Akushan.
You would have thought that the Farsa would deal way more damage.
Thanks a lot for 5,000 likes, मेरे भाई.
Since
Lots
everyone's
of
like, I know what to do with this Valentina.
Hey, you can thank Hiko for that because he was making sure feathered airstrikes were either
Thank you, my boy.
God, somebody help me.
Yes, I don't care who at this point.
Just somebody, anybody.
If the buff, if anyone can help, I'll take it.
Look at this gold curve, right? Because initially we see that TS is able to kind of maintain that lead, but when you miss the final moment where you have that like, oh, I got that 10k lead, sure. But as soon as we don't get to that, the 5.6 is only halfway, not enough to close out. But that Lord steal was so nasty to the point where it really evened out the score back to 42k once we started to get past the 15-minute mark.
Yo, sorry, Wolf, I have a very, I would say very sad question here because we went to the late game. Stage on this Harif was full build, but I felt no impact coming in from the Harif. Like, why was this Harif not effective against Team Spirit? Like, is Team Spirit just having too much damage? They keep kiting the Zaman Force. Like, I don't know. I'm not feeling the Harif's presence.
Yeah, there's just so much skirmish damage that this composition you can see from Team Spirit can have. You have the Leomord, you have the Valentina that didn't copy more impactful spells, and then of course the Grok. There's so much that he has to dodge. That's why Harith was always in the set. And of course, we did not like the Harith anyways in the draft.
Yeah, honestly, very good job from the both of you. Also, quick shout-outs to Trex as well as Gani. That was the longest game in M-Series history. Like, Trex flew all the way from the America of the North for that game. After this, it's going to be Onyx against Team Liquid. That's going to be insane. We're going to go for a short break, but when we return, Onyx Team Liquid, baby. See you then.
Ay, ako daw.
Okay.
Oo. Ling, ling.
Ling, zas, ling, zas, zas.
Ling, chow, ling, veil, chow, veil, ling.
Uy!
Chow, ling, chow, veil, chow, veil.
If, ling, clint, glue, ling, clint, if, glue.
Glue, clint, ling, zas.
Glue, gourd.
Chick, ling, veil, ling, if, zas, guard.
Oh! Gato, test me. Ayaw po sabi. Ayun. Valentin.
6K
गदा था इसमें आया भाई
अगर सुन भाई यार एकदम करने वाले मेरे प्यारे प्यारे बाबू भाई से
That's it. भले
लव यू है मेरे भाई I love you my dear brother I love you bro thanks a lot मेरे भाई
Ready for the video?
6,000 likes it means a lot to me it means a fucking lot to me bro I love you brother love you my dear brother
Kill the base wide open, but it's going to be cleared out. Sans in the back, doing some damage. Mortality's falling left and right. AP Pred losing members. Calcies with the patient by break. Bites an implosion, and just like that, the sky tank descend from the skies back to the Philippines.
What time? Everyone got one up. Wait, 3, 2, 1.
22:10.
22:09 naman. This one is the video end.
22:09. Oh, 1 second apart. Oh, 1. 0-1.
3, 2, 1.
3-1-11.
1-1-13.
3-1. Ah, si Pew pala yun.
Gago lagi siya.
Wala, yung ito masyado kayo
Just randomly. I don't know.
Super Marco. Pew. Oh my God! Yun na yung sasabihin ko sa ni kaso di ako sure eh.
Oh, you remember this?
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
Pew and who? Huh? Oh, Ogwen?
So, na lang. Mga
Pew and Ogwen.
Few and KTZ. I see the KTZ. So, no die, 3-0.
Doing some damage. Mortality's falling left and right. AP Pred losing members. Calcies with the patient by break. Bites an implosion, and just like that, the sky tank.
Ay, yeah, Pew. Ogwen.
Okay, time's up.
6 got killed, right?
3, 2, 1.
I'll say the player's name, right?
Yeah.
First is Pew, Flap, Marco, Ogwen, Caltizi.
It's wrong.
Okay. Few, Marco, Flap, Ogwen, Kyle.
What, bro? Tama sila.
Hoy, bakit? You siyempre nun.
You Marco Flap?
You did that.
Wow,
23, easy win.
Bye!
Mlbb 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Nice, bro.
Magic Chess Yuzong ada. Not good this team.
We confuse enemies.
Welcome players to today's game, Strongest Brain. Let's get ready for our first game.
Okay. Mid laner.
Fire. 3, 2, 1. Okay, team A. Okay,
Tak apa. Salah dia jawab. Bagi.
I trust you, bro. I trust you. Yeah, what's your answer? C. C.
It's A.
Dah bisa cowok.
No
Kita jawab
point.
juga ya.
Don't worry. Sorry. I mean, I was sorry. Just guess.
Okay.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Team B.
C. Kalau gua main Magic Chess, betul-betul itu Aurora.
Yes.
C.
C. Okay, we show the answer. Yeah.
Magic Chess.
Sia-sia.
Ya.
Sia-sia ya.
Gak sia-sia main Magic Chess.
Stand by.
Easy.
3, 2, 1. Team A.
Answer. A. Yeah. A.
Correct.
Easy.
Aduh.
Lu main, lu try main.
Oke.
3, 2, 1.
Lu main Magic Chess kan?
Lu gua enggak main Magic Chess.
Okay. Based on Magic Chess ha, C. Yuzong Magic Chess. Magic Chess Yuzong ada. Kalau based on Magic Chess ha, tak ada.
Round 2.
Oh, okay.
Remember the position, be ready to click.
Weh, Meng, lu tahu harga tu kat baik.
Start counting.
Aduh.
Okay, stand by ha.
Gua enggak tahu harga.
1.
Kalau physical gua tahu.
Team A.
It's either A or C. Okay, bro. Let's go, man. Yeah, what do you think?
Sama.
A. Drop. Okay.
Meng.
Round 2.
Suka Meng.
Dia jawab second.
B.
B. Correct.
Gak sia-sia, Cok. Gua ambil lader. Okay. Gua tahu. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Team A.
Let them.
5.
I already know the answer.
Yeah, I think so. 5. The answer B. 5. The answer B. B.
D.
B.
5. 5.
B. Boy.
Boy.
So they have different answer. Oh, not good. This team.
It's 3.
Okay.
We confuse enemies.
Okay.
So the answer is B. I know.
The answer is B.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice, bro. Yeah. So good. If it was wrong, they would go with 5, bro.
Okay, so the next one.
Gua nggak faham itu 5-4.
Gua pencet.
3, 2,
Gua nggak tahu
1.
jawapan.
Team B.
C.
Nggak tahu betul ke tak.
5, 4, D.
So the answer is C, right?
Ever
Okay,
and
bro.
Pangu.
Go with D.
Okay, correct.
Nice, bro. I'm a wrong player. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Lu selalu monteng kan? Gua nggak tahu.
Let's try again normally, but A or B.
3,
Okay, let's try your time.
A. Wrong. Wrong.
Lu baik.
B ya.
Gua baik. B.
Correct.
I got pressured by them.
Okay, stand by ah.
Langganan.
3, 2, 1. Team B.
Can one more.
Hey, no.
Okay. Gua rasa Meng.
Apa? Gua enggak pernah main series masalahnya.
Okay. M4. A.
Yeah.
Gua selalu dengar lagunya.
Emang langganan M series enggak ngerti makan ini.
The next question.
Bukan kan? Bukan kan? Bukan sound gat kan? Ini juga bukan. Apa cok?
Ini nih 4.
3, 2, 1. Team B.
Gua percaya lu, Meng.
Let's go. Answer. Can I answer? Obviously, answer B.
Pasifnya itu.
Okay, see the answer.
Itu tahunan. Udah gatot dua.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness. You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Only light can drive out the darkness. Horology,
Mana ni?
Minecraft.
Gua rasa sebab betul cok.
Okay. Stand by. 3, Teammate.
Tricky question. What do you think, my teammate?
We give them chance.
Okay, I trust you, bro.
C.
Okay.
Bang. Lu bet dorang, bang. Lu bet dorang.
Nice bet.
Okay. It's not the same.
Okay. B.
Okay, let us see the answer.
Nice bet.
Let's go move on. No problem. Next question.
So the last one, general one.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Teammate.
Hey. Yeah, we're going with answer A. Back on that. Sure.
Very confident?
Yeah, of course.
Is it?
Every single time.
Correct.
Same score. Yeah.
Meng, lu tekan, Meng. Lu fasten sikit. Okay.
Langsung.
Yep.
There, Mali. Nice.
Wait.
Home ground, bro. Yeah.
Di FPL.
Okay, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Kick.
They know, bro. They know.
Gue juga nggak tahu.
FPL player.
Here. I'll go with answer B.
So lucky. Yes.
Anjir. Nggak tahu juga, Cok.
Past tense.
Forget. Okay.
Last question.
Oke nih, Meng.
Oh, berapa jumlah?
Berapa hero? Lu tahu?
Enggak.
Gue gak tahu. Oke.
3, 2, 1.
Oke, jawab, Bang.
Lu jawab, Meng. Gua udah jawab.
Play.
Percaya diri, Meng. Percaya diri. Suara bilang. B.
Also
Itu.
Okay, thank you all players for joining us today for Strongest Brain. Team A, 12 points.
12 point. Nice.
Team B, only 7.
Nah,
So the winner is Team
Nice try,
A.
nice try.
we have big brain.
7? It's them. We have 12. Oh, nice. We won.
We 7, dia.
Aurora.
7. Nice.
Thank you. Oh, nice.
Okay, 7. Better than 0. 0. Thank you. Bye.
Trying to push it, they're running out.
A trophy, a symbol, a legacy, a champion. We begin our story with the pioneers, forged in gold, Fairy's champion ring and medal, relics to be worn with pride. Among champions, one legend outshines all. We play, we carry. Realme M7 official gaming phone. Forged for those who create miracles. The ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion. The Visa Champion journey is reserved for those who never stop believing. When united, they become something greater. A legacy of the M Series, a home for every champion to stand eternal. This is the Hall of Champions.
Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
True power dwells within the spirit. Try to embrace all that you are.
Welcome to the M7 Carnival, legend. You traveled all the way to the Land of Dawn? Don't worry, we'll guide you through all the activities and wonderful experiences we have. Here's everything you can do in the M7 Carnival for ticket prices as low as 20,000 rupiah. First stop is the Stage of Legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest M7 watch party, and a special performance from Stephanie Poetry on the final day of the carnival. Game recognizes game in the M7 Carnival, as we'll be collaborating with the NBA. And history is made here at the M7 Carnival, the first ever MCGG World Championship. The Go 1 Grand Final will be hosted here at Stadion Maja Jakarta. So come join us and feel the energy. Next stop, the Heroes Playground, to take photos with giant hero statues and meet cosplays of heroes from the Land of Dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph. Play games in the rewards arena to win prizes from all of our brand partners. It's at the MPL Market. Booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dine. We've partnered up with GoPay for your food and drinks. The Magic Map has shown us all 6 zones in the M7 Carnival. We're calling you to play, explore, and wander. Don't miss out on exclusive gifts ready for visitors worth over 2.5 billion rupiah, including M7 limited edition swag bags, exclusive merch, in-game chests, and special skins. Are you ready, legend? Get your tickets soon, because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival.
Rise beyond greatness and reignite your star. Come then, embrace the struggle.
I did all the all. I thought another shot. You like the sunshine. Make it off. Nothing so. Mới ra có then shit. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Let's try our first game.
Yin, sun, yin. San, yin, san.
Yin, chit, yin, san, chit. San, yin, san, chit, san.
Yin, chip, joy, sun, chip, yin. San, joy, chip, yin, joy, san, chip.
Chip, ichu, click out. Fail if tiptoe.
Gatot Esme, Gatot. Palen.
Gatot Esme Haya Valen Esme Valen Gatot Haya.
Uy, gokil. So good, dude. So good.
So now, before we show you the video, we'll show you the hints or the tips first.
Ready?
Ready for the video?
Well, pushing those lanes, cutting those lanes the best he can. RLTZ on the hunt though, not gonna let him invade any longer. Wait, he's falling out of the water jet. Go! The jukes coming out, the retribution though, they're gonna be looking for him. The shadow kill comes out, he's got no backup just yet. Kyrie the bomb, the weave! How does he escape? The divine judgment comes out, but Yawi with a set, and Kyrie goes back. He was grab a kill, everybody's low. Massive play from Kyrie. Sonic Esports, how is he doing it? Kyrie!
Nói lừa tay anh xem.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Ready for the buzzer? 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Tutter 3, hour 5. Between this time. Okay. Or like this.
All versus in.
How many seconds?
I think
Good.
Yeah.
Answer is wrong.
We open the choice and by 3, 2, 1.
B.
B.
It's okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Kill, death.
Wrong.
Can I just say it or?
Yeah,
should
you
I?
can write down.
Kill, death, assist.
Freeze भयो यार भने यार. Lane freeze भयो यार.
Poor team. So close to the 14. Ah.
I have a small question.
Yo.
3, 2, 1.
Spoil.
1-0, 2-0.
What?
Answer is wrong.
Answer is Cho.
Also wrong.
Wait, he's falling out of the water jet. Go! The jukes coming out, the retribution though, they're gonna be looking for him. The shadow kill comes out, he's got no backup just yet. Kyrie the bomb, the weave! How does he escape? The divine judgment comes out, but Yawi with a...
Thank you all players. One team get 15 marks, one team get 30 marks. The Reflex King is Team B!
Bye.
Move on. Match start हुनेछ हो, म्याच स्टार्ट हुनेछ. 24 मिनेट छ म्याच स्टार्ट हुन. म्याच स्टार्ट हुनेछ. मिनट छ 24 मिनट. आउने गेम हान्दिरहेको यहाँ.
We are here on our Sizzle music video shoot with Mlbb. Day one.
If you know the fact about me, I'm playing Mobile Legends like 10 years when I'm high school. I'm a gamer. I'm so happy and so excited because I'm a big fan of Mobile Legends. And I can't wait to see my music video with Mobile Legends.
feel like as Nona, as a group, we've never done a song like this before, and we've never done a collaboration with a game like this before. So it's definitely a first time for everything, but it's opening up a new side of Nona that we've never tried to venture in. So it's really fun. It's exciting, and it's just something new for all of us in the team. Yeah, but it's really fun so far.
So we're going on a date. Bye. Bye. No! Oh my God!
Do you afraid?
I'm not scared. Maybe if Esther was here, she'd be scared.
When I walk in the room, everybody gonna watch us sizzle. Got a crew so hot, no riddles. It's 0 to 100, no middle. That's right, that's right. When I walk in the room, everybody gonna watch us. R to the I, to the S, to the E. Gonna shut down the apps if they're trying to get past me.
Hi everyone, I'm Shaz from Nona. I'm gonna talk about the choreo a little bit here. So this choreo is quite fast. I feel like it's one of our song that is it's actually probably the fastest, because it's probably the fastest BPM song that we have so far. But I hope you guys like it. It's I'm so excited to share this to everyone, because it's a different side of Nona that we haven't shown. It's a little bit more cool than like feminine. So yeah. And then wait for Christy's signature move, because she's doing a little Gatot Kacha impersonation. So look out for that.
That's right. When I walk in the room, everybody gonna watch us. R to the I, to the S, to the E. Gonna shut down the apps if they tryna get past me.
Yes, and we're ready for today. It's a completely new set with AC.
Yes, no more sunburn, but
no more sunburn.
When I walk in the room, we rise as one.
Hi, we are Nona. Did you enjoy our music video? We had so much fun filming it.
And we have a special performance at N7 Mlbb World Championship Grand Final. See you!
Got a crew so hot, no riddles. It's 0 to 100, no middle. That's right, that's right. When I walk in the room, everybody gonna watch us. R to the I, to the S, to the E. Gonna shut down the apps if they tryna get past me. You can watch us sizzle. We're making this stop go triple. It's 0 to 100, no middle. That's right, that's right. When I walk in the room, we rise as one. When I walk in the room, we rise as one.
ए माधव चोट कति खस्यो यार यो
Let's try our first game.
Okay.
Oh. Just ling, just ling, just ling, ling. Ling, just ling, ling, just ling, just. Ling, chow, ling, bail, chow, bail, ling. Uy. Chow, ling, chow, bail, chow, bail. Oh. If link, clean, glue, link, clean, if glue. Oh. Glue, clean, link, just. Glue, gourd. Chick, clean, building, if just guard. Oh. Gato, test me. Ayaw po sabi. Ay. Balik. Gato, test me. Ayaw ba yan? Balik. Ano ba? That's it? Balik mo yan.
Before we play the video, so this ready?
Ready for the video?
Mortality right now. CW to be brought back to the team right now. Is a regular Sascore. Will be hours away from by Kyrie. CW pops in with an nature, able to shot some damage. Kill the base wide open, but it's going to be cleared out. Sans in the back doing some damage. Mortality's falling left and right. AP Brent losing members. Caltese with the patient by break. Face an implosion, and just like that, the sky tank descend from the skies back to the Philippines.
First question.
What time everyone got wiped out? Wait, same time.
3, 2, 1.
22:10. 22:0 na naman.
This one is the video end.
22:09. 1 second apart.
Oh, 1.
0-1.
Go for next.
3, 2, 1.
3-1-11.
1-1-13.
3-1. Si View pala yun.
Go lucky shot!
Wala, ito masyado
I just said randomly. I don't know.
1.
Super Marco.
Pew.
Oh my God! Yun yung sasabihin ko sa ni kaso di ako sure eh.
Oh, you remember this?
Question 4.
Oh, shh.
3, 2, 1.
View and who? Ogwen?
Sogan na lang. Mga
View and Ogwen.
The answer is wrong.
Few and KTZ.
Correct.
I see the KTZ. No die, 3-0.
Doing some damage. Mortality's falling left and right. AP Brent
तो
losing members.
फेरि एउटा गेम के खेलेको यार हारे यार एउटा गेम माधव चोट
Face an implosion, and just like that, the sky tank.
Ay, yeah, Pew.
Okay, time's up.
6 got killed, right?
3, 2, 1.
ठीक रहा लास्ट
First
लाग्यो
name, right?
Yeah.
First is View, Flap, Marco, Ogwen, Caltizi.
It's wrong.
Okay. Few, Marco, Flap, Ogwen, Kyle.
Nice, bro. Tama sila.
Hey, fuck it!
You
Use your brain, right?
You mark of lap?
You did that, huh? 23 easy win.
Bye!
Mlbb 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Nice, bro.
Magic chest user ada. Not good this team.
We confuse enemies.
Welcome players to today's game Strongest Brain. Let's get ready for our first game.
Okay. Mid laner.
3, 2, 1. Okay, team A. Okay,
Tak apa. Salah kita jawab. Bagi.
I trust you, bro. I trust you. Yeah, what's your answer? C. C.
It's A.
Tak bisa cowok. Kita jawab juga ya.
Don't worry. Sorry. I mean, I was sorry. Just guess.
Okay.
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Team B.
C. Kalau gua main Magic Chess, udah terbit itu Aurora.
Yes.
C.
C. Okay, we show the answer. Yeah.
Magic Chess.
Sia-sia. Sia-sia ya.
Gak sia-sia main Magic Chess.
Stand by.
Easy.
3, 2, 1. Team A.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Correct.
Easy.
Aduh.
Okay.
Main, lu try main.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Lu main Magic Chess kan?
Lu gua enggak main Magic Chess.
Okay. Based on Magic Chess, ha? C. User Magic Chess. Magic Chess user ada. Kalau based on Magic Chess, ha? Tak ada.
Round 2.
Oh, okay.
Remember the position, be ready to click.
Weh, Mek, lu tahu harga tu kat Mek?
Start counting.
Aduh.
Okay, stand by, ha.
Gua enggak tahu harga.
1.
Kalau physical gua tahu.
Team A.
It's either A or C. Okay, bro. Let's go, man. What is it?
Sama.
A. Drop.
Okay.
Mek,
Round 2.
suka Mek.
Dia jawab second.
B.
B.
Correct.
Gak sia-sia, Cok. Gua ambil lader. Okay, gua tahu. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Team A.
Let them.
5.
I already know the answer.
Yeah, I think so. 5. The answer B. 5. The answer B. B.
D.
B.
5. 5.
Boy.
Boy.
Wait, you say 5?
So they have different answer. Oh, not good. This team.
Answer 3.
Okay.
We confuse enemies.
Okay.
So the answer is B. I know.
The answer is B.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice, bro. Yeah. So good. If it was wrong, they would go with 5, bro.
Okay, so the next one.
Gua nggak faham itu 5-4.
Gua benci.
3, 2,
Gua nggak tahu
1.
aja macam.
Team B.
C.
Nggak tahu betul ke tak?
5, 4, D.
So the answer is C, right?
Ever and Pangu.
Go with D.
Okay.
Correct.
Nice, bro. I'm a wrong player. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
What do you think? I don't know.
Lu selalu monteng kan? Gua tak tahu.
Let's try again normally, but A or B. Okay, I'll just try
Wow.
your time.
Wrong.
Lu baik.
Customer.
Go back. B.
तेरो मा
Pressured by them.
उठाउँदा दादा कलेज हुन्छ भन है
Okay, stand by ah.
Langganan.
3, 2, 1. Team B.
Can one more.
Hey, no.
Okay. Gua rasa Bang. Apa? Gua nggak pernah main series masalahnya. Okay. M4. A.
Yeah.
Gua selalu dengar lagunya.
Langganan M series nggak ngerti makan ini.
Next question.
Bukan ya? Bukan kan? Bukan sound gat kan? Ini juga bukan. Apa coy?
Ini nih 4.
3, 2, 1. Team B.
Gua percaya lu, Bang.
Let's go. Answer. Can I answer? Obviously answer B.
Pasifnya itu.
Okay, B the answer.
Itu tahunan.
Gatot nih ya.
Udah gatot dua.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness. You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Only light can drive out the darkness. Horology,
Mana ni?
Minecraft.
Gua rasa sebab betul, cok.
Okay.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Team A.
Tricky question. What do you think, my teammate?
We give them jug.
Okay, I trust you, bro.
C.
Okay.
Okay.
Bang. Lu bet orang, Bang. Lu bet orang.
Nice bet.
Okay. It's not the same.
Okay. B.
Okay, let us see the answer.
Nice bet.
Let's go move on. No problem. Next question.
So the last one, general one.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Teammate.
A. Yeah, we're going with answer A. Cyclone. Yeah, sure.
Very confident?
Yeah, of course.
Is it?
Every single time.
Correct.
Same score. Yeah.
Meng, lu tekan, Meng. Lu pasen sikit. Okay.
Langsung.
Yap.
There, Mali. Nice.
Wait.
Home ground, bro. Yeah.
Dia MPL.
Okay, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Take.
Dia dulu nih.
They know, bro. They know.
Gua juga nggak tahu.
Series player.
You. I'll go with answer B.
So lucky. Yes.
Anjir. Enggak tahu juga, cok.
Fast hands.
Pocket. Okay.
Last question.
Wah, okay ni, Meng.
Oh, berapa jumlah?
Berapa hero? Lu tahu?
Enggak.
Aku nggak tahu.
Okay.
2, 1.
Oke, jawab, Bang.
Lu jawab, Meng. Gua udah jawab.
Play.
Percaya diri, Meng. Percaya diri. Kau bilang. B.
Also.
Itu.
Okay, thank you all players for joining us today for Strongest Grade. Team A, 12 points.
12 point. Nice.
Team B, only 7.
Meng.
So the winner is Team
Nice try,
A.
nice try.
We have big brain.
7? Is that? We have 12.
Oh,
Nice. We won.
We 7 dia.
Aurora.
7. Nice.
Thank you. Oh, nice.
Okay, 7. Better than none. 0. Thank you. Bye.
Trying to push it, they're running out.
A trophy, a symbol, a legacy, a champion. We begin our story with the pioneers, forged in gold, Fairy's champion ring and medal, relics to be worn with pride. Among champions, one legend outshines all. We play, we carry. Realme M7 official gaming phone, forged for those who create miracles, the ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion. The Visa champion journey is reserved for those who never stop believing. When united, they become something greater. The legacy of the M Series, a home for every champion to stand eternal. This is the Hall of Champions.
Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
True power dwells within the spirit. Try to embrace all that you are.
Welcome to the M7 Carnival, legend. You traveled all the way to the Land of Dawn? Don't worry, we'll guide you through all the activities and wonderful experiences we have. Here's everything you can do in the M7 Carnival for ticket prices as low as 20,000 rupiah. First stop is the Stage of Legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest M7 watch party, and a special performance from Stephanie Poetry on the final day of the carnival. Game recognizes game.
From Jakarta, Indonesia, the battle will start here in M7 World Championship. Let the world see us.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the match everyone has been waiting for. A lot of you thought this would be the grand finals, but who would have thought this will be the matchup here in the lower brackets, where it's elimination, a match. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the M7 World Championship. Now, I have my wonderful panel over here, but first, I would like to introduce our lovely casters that will be responsible for the match here, Naisu, Leo, as well as Mirko. Now, here's the thing. I gotta talk to Naisu here, because looking at Team Liquid going up against Onyx in the low bracket, I'm guessing not a lot of people were expecting it. Yeah. What's your thoughts on this matchup?
I was surprised as well, man. You know, I think we've talked about this pretty extensively. They're in the lower bracket, but I do have to say that I feel like they've refined what they needed to, and at the same time, maybe they play the best in the lower bracket when their backs are kind of against the wall.
I'm looking at this as Christmas coming early. For millions of Mlbb esports fans watching, this is less of a heartbreak. This is more of a, so we get to see what peak Onyx and peak Liquid look like on the world stage.
In that case, we get to see both Christmas Miracle and Christmas Nightmare, because I don't think any of these teams want to go home.
Hey, here's the thing. I actually have questions for the both of you. First of all, I got to ask Leo, because so far Team Liquid, in terms of fighters, they only really showed Freya. All the while, it's been a marksman. But we've seen here in the M7, fighter in the gold lane is a very hot commodity. Do you think Team Liquid will change it up, or they will still with marksmen?
I think there's more to the question, because we also saw earlier today Team Spirit bringing out the mage in the gold lane. Yeah. Since Sora is a big threat, you want to be able to play that Valentina as well. Not to mention, last night, Harith. Dominkite picked up Harith once again to an MVP performance. So I'd like to say the gold lane is wide open. Both teams should respect that, both Skylar and Oheb.
Thank you very much, Leo. Now, here's the thing, Mirko, if I ask you, you might curse someone here. So I'm going to stay away from that. In fact, right now, let's look at our panel. We got the Trex as well as Wolf. By the way, coming all the way from the America of the North, having to cast the longest game in M Series history. You're amazing, my guy.
Thank you.
What a guy. But for now, we do got to talk about this matchup. Onyx going up against Team Liquid, champions coming in from both regions of the Philippines as well as Indonesia. Greatness offers no immunity. And this is the thing that we got to talk about here, Trex as well as Wolf. Doesn't matter if you're a legend, right? There's no immunity here. If you lose, you lose. What do you think about this matchup that we're going to see either Onyx or Team Liquid that's going to get eliminated?
So far, we've seen Onyx start off shaky and get a little bit better, honestly. And then it's the other story for TLPH. They started off very strong, and now they're starting to lose games here and there. So the question is, are they meeting in the middle, or is, at least in my opinion, TLPH still a couple notches ahead? We came into this event thinking they would be the favorite, but right now they're in a shaky position along with Onyx.
What about you, Wolf? What do you think about this matchup?
I think Team Liquid is not struggling. I think that's the hot take, because they lost. The only teams that they lost to are the teams that are in the upper bracket finals, right? Minimum top 3. That's SRG as well as Aurora. So I don't think that they are weak or whatever. Onyx, however, I think that we can prove that there are so many games that they have lost because they have struggled or they made bad decisions. But we know Onyx, Indonesia, is a team with great support from their organization, and I'm sure that they can come back. They have great players as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing, because if there's anything that both Onyx as well as Team Liquid is hiding, at this point, there's no more room for you to hide. Whatever your best composition is, you got to bring it out now. So with that, Wolf, we've seen the matches coming in today, 3-0 for Team Spirit against Yangon Galacticos. Do you feel like there's any picks that both Onyx as well as Team Liquid is looking out for?
I'm going for Harley and Leonward here, and I feel like both teams, Kyrie and Carl TZ, we have seen them play the assassins, the utility junglers, but maybe this time they can focus on those niche picks, like the Guinevere maybe, but Leomord and Harley on Kyrie and Carl TZ, that's going to be exciting.
What about you, Trex? So far, we've seen a lot of damagers in the jungler. Do you feel like we might even see a utility? Because personally for me, I do not want to see Kyrie on the Boxia anymore.
I definitely don't want to see Kyrie on the Basha. I wouldn't be against seeing Carl Teasy on the Fredrin or something of that nature. We haven't seen it pop in yet, but honestly, the meta has changed so much from Swiss to now that just about anything is possible.
Yeah, we're going to talk a little bit more about this one. We're going to be looking at the matchup coming in from both teams here. The Sky King versus the Cavalry, right? These are organizations that have met multiple times. We're just looking at the MSC here in the group stage. Team Liquid was able to beat them, same as the semi-finals. Although in both situations, Onyx was able to take one game off of them. And with them being shaky here, if I'm being completely honest, I'm actually more worried with Onyx rather than Team Liquid, because I feel like the problems with Liquid is easier to solve than Onyx.
Yeah, especially because when you're looking at the games that the Sky Kings have played, they look really shaky in those individual games. As a series, though, we know that Onyx Indonesia is a team that can easily recover. Now, for Team Liquid, what you can actually expect from them is for them to perform so well after a loss. Team Liquid is a team that whenever they lose a series, be it in the regular season of a local league or be it an international event, they really can perform.
The crazy thing here is because since Aurora was able to defeat Alter Ego yesterday, that make it so that there's no Indo Grand Finals. That's not possible anymore. And this makes it, I would say, quite a nervous situation for Indonesia, because if Onyx does well, eventually they will meet up against Alter Ego if Alter Ego also does well. So you coming in all the way from the States, what do you feel like Indonesia is feeling like right now, where both of their representatives are here in the low brackets?
I think nerves have been on edge for a while, and overall, if I'm an Indonesian, I have put my faith heavily into Alter Ego. They've done an amazing job so far. Yes, they got knocked down in the lower bracket, but if I had to choose between which Indonesian team had a better shot at making it to Grand Finals, it's definitely Alter Ego for me. But if Onyx wins this against TLPH, it's a whole different story.
I'm going to set this up. Wolf, if somehow Team Liquid loses this one, can we just say whoever is aiming for that golden road is bound to fail? Because every single team that attempts it at the very last stretch, there's some kind of problems. I still trust Team Liquid, honestly, but
let's go.
If, you know?
That just proves how competitive Mobile Legends could be. And if you think about it, no one has ever actually
post हाल्दु तो post हेर भाई
Mlbb.
post हाल्दु तो post हेर आओ केडा
a difficult feat to have. But yeah, you're true. I think you're speaking true. I mean, I think the golden road
is the impossible road.
It's almost an impossible road, but who knows, man?
Hey, like, we're going to be seeing this matchup. If Team Liquid is able to beat out Onyx, and I feel like if it's convincing, then there's a good chance that it might still complete the golden road. I'm just worried if it's like the audience, the casters as panelists. But I feel like for the fans, they're like, okay, hold on. Against Onyx, it was very difficult. They are the champions of Indonesia, but you got to admit, man, Team Spirit looks solid. Aurora from the Philippines looks amazing, and SRG as well is on a roll.
Yeah.
Now for Onyx, Strikes, what do you think like they really have to improve on?
I think in contrast to TLPH, it's not just a few small draft issues. There's also some in-game issues. I think a lot of teams had trouble adapting to the meta, and now even into top 8, where we're seeing things like Leo Mord and even more different meta picks are still having trouble, but that's not the only case for Onyx here. There's some in-game things that they also need to improve, and I think a lot of that comes down to pacing. Pacing has been so important in the laning phase. It's something that a lot of these more hey, let's wait till late game, things like that. Those type of teams, they need to change it up and win out in these first few turtles.
What do you think about the mid-trio of Onyx? Because I kind of feel like, honestly, they've been lacking a little bit.
That's a good question because, yeah, I do feel like they are lacking just compared to other teams because other teams are more consistent. Surely some other trios out there, like the YSS trio that you like for SRG, they have
Yum, Stormy, and Sakai's, yeah, the
That's
YSS.
Right. Team Liquid, for example, JP, Carl Teasy, and Sanji has been pretty solid. Keyboy Sense has the highest peaks, though, when it comes to like a duo mid. And then when you combine Kyrie in there, they are so mechanically skilled that they can actually turn things around no matter what happens. It's just that they're so inconsistent. Yeah. And there's so many clips that we can show you to prove that. And I don't even have to prove that at all because we can see that. If they pop off, though, they are going to be exciting to see.
Yeah, and I like that you point out, we can show instances of why they look pretty shaky, but the thing is, even the audience, you guys at home, you guys have really been vocal about this one, saying like, yeah, the mid trio hasn't really been performing all that well. Loopy has been looking amazing. Skylar's a bit here and there, but I kind of feel like it's more of a meta thing, right? We got to see whether they can fix that or not, because going up against the final boss, Team
6
Liquid,
o'clock
that's
Roblox. Yes, bro. Lorde bro. Welcome. Sayanji Lorde.
and one of the problems is
Lorde
I really
bro
feel
live
like
ma welcome
is the
sa.
hero,
Welcome sa
because
get आज Oni ko
Keyboard's
match
has
छ
tried to Hellcurt.
Mamu
Doesn't really work. Kalia, which is one of his signatures, doesn't really work. So it comes to the question, what can work for Keyboard right now?
That's why, is it really just like the Kalea for Keyboy, or is it a bigger issue at hand? Because we are seeing Kalea work for a lot of teams. We're seeing some of these picks do very well for a lot of teams. So is it a hero or a pick problem, or an in-game rotation, mechanics, macro, those type of things that Onyx is lacking on right now?
And the problem is because, again, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. We don't know what's happening in their camp. We can only speculate whether it's an in-game issue or out-of-game issue. Because as much as you want to talk about the things happening in-game, it is a reality that we have to think about. Because esports, Mobile Legends, it is a mental game. If there's something happening in the background that we all just don't know, it could really throw a wrench in how you make your decisions, especially because we saw earlier Team Spirit going up against Yangon Galacticos. It was even up until the point Yangon Galacticos could not make a decisive decision about the Lord.
Yeah, it was rough, and I think mentality definitely.
Good job.
It was rough. We made it for sure. But mental, I think, has been the story for a lot of these games over the past 2 days. It's kind of been one of our hot storylines in general. How is this team going to recover from losses? How is this team going to do when they are on a roll and gaining wins or pressure in game? And that seems to be something that Onyx has kind of had issues throughout time itself.
Yes. I was able to talk to some of the players of Onyx in an interview that will eventually come out there, but he said that there is something that what we can observe as viewers. And it's not necessarily about not being locked in during those times. Whereas for other teams,
आज भर्खरै हाल्छु के 2-3 मिनेट अगाडि अनेक भर्सेस लिक्विडको
सुन न म ठ्याक्कै घर आएँ हैन अनि तिम्रो लाइभ हेरेको हैन ठ्याक्कै हो 1 मिनेट छ त लाइभ अनेकको सुरु हुनु भन्दा अगाडि ल भाग्य
भर्खरै हो
कस्तो मेरो जित्यो भन्दा तिमी नाङ्गे हैन हिजो रोब्लक्समा बोलाउ भनेको म
कहाँ भन्यो र तिमीले मलाई रोब्लक्समा बोलाउ भनेर
ल म हिस्ट्री देखाइदिम न ठो हल्का सानो बनाउन भनेको
के सानो बनाउने
त्यो स्क्रिन क्या त्यो कस्तो हाफ स्क्रिन भएका पुरै माथि यता साइडको म्यापहरु देखिँदैन क्या
फेरि उस नदेख राम्ररी देखिन्न होला भनेर हो क्वालिटी राम्रो देखिन्न
हल्का हल्का सानो गरेन भनेको त्यो ओनिकको त्यो माथि भर्सेस देखाइराछ नि हो त्यो चाहिँ हल्का यता त्यो भर्सेस चाहिँ देख्छस् न भनेको नि
really good at the games no matter what happens. And if ever there will be someone who will
understand, there is people that will actually
map देखियो भने हुन्छ के
म्याप त देखिन्छ
but I think it will definitely
हल्का फरवर्ड गर न फरवर्ड अरे पुरै
for some reason
यही छ हो सबै
meta game or a strategy that Team Liquid is so unaware of for now, then that might be their if I were to look for
आज भर्खर पोस्ट मैले क्या बवाल बनाएर हालेछु मलाई पोस्ट हेर साथी एडिट गरेर
त्यस्तै गर न हेर त तिमीले त्यो अस्ति भुटानको बारेमा लेखेको छौ नि ठ्याक्क तिमी त्यो चाहिँ ध्यान नगर क्या ठ्याक्क त्यो स्क्रिन पनि त्यति नै राख क्या त्यो त्यसमा त्यसरी भन त त्यस्तोमा राम्रो कन्टेन्ट बनिरहेछ क्या तिम्रो हो त्यसरी भन के
हो त्यही गराउन लाग्यो कन्टेन्टै भेटिन के अब के को बारेमा बनाउँछ नि भुटानिजहरु त पुरानो भयो के अब ट्रेन्डिङ के को बारेमा बनाउँछ नि फ्री फायर भर्सेस एमएलबीबी
हेर्ने नि साथी हेर्ने बरु कपी नै गर्दिदा पनि हुन्छ अरुको
फ्री फायर भर्सेस एमएलबीबी बारे देखि सोधिराछ
हैन हैन त्यस्तो नगर
किन
त्यसमा भेरि भुटानलाई डार्क स्टप भन्नु त ठिकै छ त्यो अरु गेमहरुसँग म बाजिन्छ मात्रै
हैन कम्पेयर गर्दिनी नि मुला के नै हुन्छ र
हल्का स्क्रिनको त्यो क्वालिटी के हो मुजी तिमी जब जति धेरै जुम गर्छ नि तिम्रो क्वालिटी त्यति नै डाउन हुन्छ र अझै
हैन हैन जुम गरेर झन् क्वालिटी राम्रो भएको मेरो
हैन कहाँ हो तिम्रो क्वालिटी नै छैन उयसमा
केमा
त्यो भिडियोमा क्वालिटी नै छैन
कुन भिडियो
त्यही अगाडि पख ल म हेर्छु फेरि ब्याकै गर्न दिँदैन
आको मनबाट हेर न
अर्को मोबाइलमा धर्दैछु जस्तै कुरा गर्छ खत्ते
अनिक पनि हारिरहेछ नि त अनिक यो म्याच हार्यो भने त सिधै बाहिर हो यार वेलकम यार अब अनिकको म्याच छ अब म्याच स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो अमृत
I'm just really frustrated because I can still do more, but at that time I didn't do it, so I still have my regrets.
यो स्यान्डफोर्ड त मुला लौडै हो
हैन राम्रो खेल्छ यार स्यान्डफोर्ड नि
कुन लेन खेल्छ भन त
भनिम
भन त
भनिम EXP हो क्या
ए लु भन त साँझले पुरा कुन लेन खेल्छ भन त
थाहा छैन त मलाई लिक्विड
हाइपर लिक्विड अरे ओनिकको हैन साँझ हाइपर हो पहिलाको अस्तिको जिलङको गेम हेरेन एमपीएल मा
अस्तिको त हेरेको छैन
जिलङ हाइपर हान्दिएको त्यसले
अस्तिको त हेरे जिलङवाला हाइपर त हेरेन कसो एमपीएल मा हो र कि M7 मै हो
हैन एमपीएल भन्छ नि यस्तो हेर्ने गेममा हैन केमा थियो त्यो मैले हेरिन के त्यो गेम मैले 81 मैले देखेको के साँझलाई हाइपर पुरा ओल्ड गेम हुन सक्छ त्यो ओल्ड गेम हुन सक्छ
गान्डा
साँझ हाइपर हो नि त पहिलाको थाहा थियो तिमीलाई साँझ हाइपर हो
ल अहिले खेल्दैन है
गाडी
ए गान्डा त्यति बिदि पनि नहो यार लेट्स गो TLPH सो म्याचमा हो साँझले हाइपर हानेको सो म्याचमा अरे
सो म्याचमा त्यही
ओइ आएछ
हैन सो म्याचमा हैन के काइरी हुनु भन्दा अगाडि हाइपर हान्थ्यो का त्यसले
ब्रोले सो म्याचमा
हानेको हो त्यो उयो जिलङ चाहिँ हानेको हो कि त्यो भन्दा काइरी इन्डो के अरे फिलिपिन्सबाट आउनु भन्दा अगाडि साँझ हाइपर
ठिकै छ लेट्स गो गेट आउट
किन लेन चेन्ज गर्यो
I'm excited kidda I'm excited 200 रुपैयाँ अमृतबाट 1000 युनिसबाट 1000 यो चिसो गट्टुबाट जित्यो अरे त ओए गान्डा जे न त माचिस
जे माचिकन भोलि मुला फेज 2 आइराछ
ओए मासल तिम्रो 6000 जित्छौ त
चाहिएन मुली मलाई खान्थि
5000 त हाल्दियो ए 500 त हाल्दियो लोडे
हेर न यसको मुली
500 त हाल्दियो
ए थाहा छ हौ भ्रष्टी जोइन हो न लोडी जोइन न हो
के
म 150 त हाल्न सक्दैन यहाँ मुली भ्रष्टी
फर्स्टी भाइले त मलाई कहिले हाल्दैन यार
के भन्नु मुली आस देखाउँदो रहेछ के मुली
माछाले बाचिरेलाई फेरि कति देख के बाचिरेलाई फेरि यो चुतियाले स्टारलाइटले M7 रे है M7 पनि हाल्दिएको यो मादरचोदले बाचिरालाई
बाचिराले मैले पुस हान्दिदै होला नि त मुली
बाचिराले पुस हान्दिन्छ नि त बुस्ट हान्दिन्छ होला नि त त्यही भएर गान्डा हामीलाई त कहाँ हिन्छ र ओए अनिक आयो अनिक लेट्स गो Sonic time what time it is it's Sonic time
it's onion time भनेर
let's go ओए आज ओए अनिकको फ्यानहरु त धुस्दै अन्त यो म्याच हार्यो भने त निक्लिन्छ यार निक्लिन्छ यो म्याच हार्यो भने आय Onyx
Kyrie
Sky King Kyrie let's go
जितो भन्दा यसको फोटोमा प्रोफाइल पिक्चर हालिहाल्छ होला फेरि हाइप चाहिँ डरो बनाइदिन्छ कि उनीको फेरि जुत्ता चाहिँ के हो क्या त्यो मलाई त पान्डा लगाएर
राम्रो छ त after 1 hour yes Elina welcome to the live Elina live मा वेलकम छ
तिमीलाई भनेको त लगभग 2 बज्छ भनेर अब यो यसो कुरा गरेर यसो सोडाउन अझै बोल्छ अझै के भन्छ अनि 2:30 मा ठ्याक्कै हुन्छ तिमीलाई हेर न मलाई शेड्युल टाइमको लगभग वरिपरि नै बनाउँछ का रेस्ट मलाई 2 घण्टा दिन सक्छ बरु
ठीक छ आयो ल TLPH आयो
चुप लाग साथी पैसा मागे भन्ने चाहिँ म गरिब छु बुझ
रिच किड भएर नि पैसा माग्छ यार इन्वेस्ट मुला
साथी फर्स्ट मुली आसमा राख्थ्यो त मलाई हैन पैसा मुली क्याश मात्रै हुन्छ का ब्राइ मसँग
घण्टा गान्डा what's going on match is going on चिसे भाइ म्याच आउँदैछ चिसे भाइले त मलाई दिन्छ यो मालो चाहिँ युनिस भाइ त लास्टै लोइदिन्छ यार फ्रस्टी जस्तै
यो फर्स्टले सिकायो मलाई
रस्सी जस्तै लोग्यो रहेछ यार आय 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 आय
ओए मैले किन खोजी भएको तिमी
TLPH पनि यार
मेजी ब्रे मेजी सारपा नागिन
मासाला बाबा ओए यिनीहरूको यहाँ एन्ट्री हेर न दुईजना मात्र खान्छ लाडा ए दुईजना गरेर आएछन्
स्यानफोर्ड मेजी फात्तै एक्सपी मेजी गर्लफ्रेन्डले गर्दा बिग्रिसक्यो कार्डिजीको त अस्तिको
के भन्छ अरे मेन प्लेयरलाई चाहिँ लास्ट टाइममा आउँदैछ दुईजना गरेर
हाइपर थियो क्या मतलब नम्बर 1 हाइपर थियो अहिले छैन
ए ओए नाइस यार नाइस एन्ट्री दियो यार यिनीहरूको एन्ट्री मन पर्यो मलाई कसम अनिकको भन्दा एन्ट्री चाहिँ यिनीहरूको मन पर्यो
अनिकको खतरा थियो हेर कस्तो गोल्यो अनिक
हैन यार एन्ट्री चाहिँ मलाई
लेला देख्यो तिमीले
देखे कस्प्ले गरेर लेला
So whether you like it or not, one champion goes home.
एकजना घर जान्छ यिनीहरू दुईजना मध्ये केटा को जान्छ थाहा छैन
लिक्विड अफ कोर्स
कति राम्रो लेला मुला बोका कट्टु बोका कट्टु नि बोका फ्रस्टी नि बोका यो युनिस नि बोका मै मात्र सोझो
म त हियो
Yeah.
You wouldn't think that this will be an elimination match between the two of them, but here we are. And what's good about this is that we can expect them to be prepared after days of preparation.
What the fuck? केटापट्टिको यिनीहरू के कोचहरू हुन् तिनीहरू
कोच
आए त
आदि भन्ने छ नि त्यो आदि भन्ने छ नि हेर त्यो म्याचको त्यो यो यस्तो मोटे म्याचको दिमागमा अस्को लो सिन्ड्रोम म्याचको
एलिना ओए उसको एन्ट्री भएको हो नि अनिकको नि एन्ट्री भएको थियो नि बट इट वाज अ क्याजुअल एन्ट्री
यो चिसो कट्टु मलाई एन्ट्री भइसकेर आउँछ मुभी
त्यही त
अनि एल एन्ट्री भनिरहेको
एल एन्ट्री भइसक्यो है एलिना एन्ट्री भइसक्यो बट इट वाज अ क्याजुअल एन्ट्री थियो मतलब यो लिक्विडहरूको जस्तो एन्ट्री चाहिँ थिएन
ओभर कन्फिडेन्स छ क्या लिक्विडहरू
ब्रो ल्यापटपमा हेरिरहेको छु अघिबाट लाइभमा पो भर्खर आएको होइन ठिक छ लाइभमा हेर नि केटा हो ए त्यही भनेको तिमीले नि अनिको एन्ट्री चाहिँ ठिकै थियो भनौँ
ठिक थियो रे मुझे गडली मुझे अहिलेसम्म
होइन ठिकै थियो भाइ त्यति विधि राम्रो पनि थिएन भाइ अनिकको एन्ट्री त्यति विधि राम्रो थिएन लिक्विडको जस्तो राम्रो थिएन
यो मान्छे किन धेरै बोलेको
लिक्विडको जस्तो राम्रो थिएन भाइ
अब लिक्विड जस्तो राम्रो थिएन
एन्ट्री भने म सपोर्ट त अनिकलाई नै गरिरहेको छु नि अलिक क्याजुअल एन्ट्री थियो एलिना फ्ल्यासी अलिकति बवाल हुन्छ नि मुला क्याजुअल थियो क्या भनौँ न
अब त्यहाँ फोल्डिङ हान्दै आउनु
अनि मुला ब्याक फ्लिप हान्दै आउनुपर्छ नि माचिस ब्याक फ्लिप हान्दै आउनु पर्थ्यो
किन धेरै बोलेको
गान्डा
त्यो क्युआर चाहिँ के राखेको होला हटाइदियो
ए यार त्यसमा इसेवाको क्युआर राख्नु थियो यार हालिने मान्छे कोही छैन अलिक स्वागमा आउँछ भने लास्टमा होइन गेम जित्यो भने स्वाग हुन्छ नि त हेलिना
त्यही भनेको अस्तिदेखि थाहा नै छैन किबोयलाई कस्तो प्रेसर छ
थाहा भाइ थाहा हेरेको थिएँ गेम पनि हेरेको थिएँ मैले
लिक्विडको चम्चामा साला धोले
टिकटकको नाम के हो टिकटकको नाम नि कालवेक्स हो U66 टिकटकको नाम नि कालवेक्स नै हो कालवेक्स नै छ मेरो युट्युबमा जे छ नि त्यही छ ल म्याच स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो हो कि एन्ट्री भयो ए चुप्लाकै काइरी पक्रियो मादा छ लेट्स गो वार्म अप हुन्छ केटाहरुको
त्यो मुझे कोचको अनुहार देख्ने साथ रिस उठ्छ म्याच के पिक गर भन्छ क्या पिकहरु त उनीहरुले दिने हो नि त
ए कोचले दिने हो पिक
उनीहरुले जे सजेस्ट गर्छ उयो भन्छ हो त्यो दिनै पर्छ के अब
I feel like lowering your vision is not needed anymore.
Yeah.
So
I thought we were gonna have like an interview.
You can take it off.
You couldn't round. This is the first round.
अस्तिको सुन न अस्तिको गेमको गुइनी सुन न अस्तिको गेमको गुइनी भियर थाहा छ उनीहरुको टिमले पिक गर भनेको हो क्या उनीहरुले आफै पिक गर्न नि सक्छ तर कोचले भनेको मान्नु पर्छ
एलिना अझै म्याच स्टार्ट भएको छैन है अझै म्याच स्टार्ट भएको छैन एलिना 0-0 मै छ अब म्याच स्टार्ट हुन्छ लेट्स सी फर्स्ट म्याच
भनेको त 2 बजे हुन्छ भनेर मैले तिमी सुन्दैछु
यहाँ गान्डल
तिमी आई टोल्ड यु मैले दिल्ली हेर्ने मान्छे क्या पहिलादेखि बानी भइसक्यो
अमृत भएको छैन स्टार्ट चाहिँ भएको छैन अब हुनु लाग्छ तर यिनीहरूको कोच पनि अलिकति यङ नै रहेछ यार
कोच मुझे बुला जस्तो छ पहिलाको कोच राम्रो हो क्या मलाई
यतापट्टिको कोच चाहिँ अलिकति एजेड जस्तो म्याच्योर देखिरहेको छ खै किन लिक्विडको
पहिलाको कोच राम्रो हो क्या साथी म्याच्योर भनौँ तिम्रो मुझे हजुर बाउ देखिन्छ पनिकको पहिला
यङ टिभीमा लाइभ छ भन टिकटकमा लाइभ बुझिन नि एलिना तिमीले भनेको कुरा के भन्नु
युट्युबमा हेर्नु भन्दा म सोलो हेर्नु भन्दा बरु मिलेर
लाइभ छ भन टिकटकमा लाइभ ए हेरेको त मैले यतापट्टि फुल बनाउ गराएको रहेछु
In conclusion, I think this series will have such a difficult draft pattern to predict.
ओइ लाडा के भयो झापा पाँच पनि जित्दैन हो जित्दैन टिपीएस ले जित्दैन गाह्रै छ टिपीएस लाई जित्न नि
अमृतले जोजोलाई जित्छ भन्छ त्यसलाई त पनौती लाग्छ क्या जहिले
त्यस्तो हो के टिपीएस लाई पनि प्रेसर छ अनिकलाई पनि प्रेसर छ र अचम्म के अनिकले जति प्रेसर छ नि प्रेसरमा अनिक राम्रो खेल्छ के प्रेसर हुँदाखेरि अनिक राम्रो खेल्छ
अस्ति मलाई जित्दा मलाई पुरै उयो हातमा आइरहेको छ
क्या टिकटकमा रियाक्सन चेक अनि टिभीमा अनिकलाई ए हो र त्यसरी पो हेरिरहेको छ तिमीले टिभीमा लाइभ हेर्दैछ अरे यतापट्टि के भन्छ अरे चाहिँ मेरो रियाक्सन हेर्दैछ अरे थ्याङ्क्स अ लट भाइ एलिना लभिङ इट loving it ल पिक सोरा ब्यान हो कि पिक हो माचिस ब्यान रहेछ पिक रहेछ सोरा पिक भयो यता स्यानफोर्डले स्काईतिर लुचपीले के गर्छन् लेट्स सी स्काईले मक्सद नखेले हुन्थ्यो त्यही हो लापु काइरी ए युसनसिन
Team Liquid to go for an assassin, but in this scenario,
वाइसेस खतरा हेर्छ है काइरी
ल त्यही भएर यो माधवले किन आजकल वाइएसएस खेल्न लाग्छ भनेको त
म पहिलादेखि खेल्छु क्या साथी तिमीलाई पनि त्यो थाहा नभएको तिमीलाई लाइभमा मलाई खेल्नै दिन्छ हाइपर लौडे
तिमीलाई राम्रले हाइपर खेल्नै आउँदैन जस्तो लाग्छ क्या मलाई
तिमीलाई त्यस्तो लागेको के मुजी लाइभमा पनौती आफै खेल्छ मुजी
काण्ड तिमी भन्दा राम्रो
देखेन क्या मलाई के देखेन क्या उयो सिसीले गएर त थाहा पनि पाइएन
रोक यहाँ म देखाइदिन्छु त्यहाँ अलिकति राम्ररी देखिन्छ भनेर के त्यो फेरि क्वालिटी नराम्रो हुनसक्छ कि भनेर रोक त यहाँ हेर्छु ए च्याटले नदेखिया हो मुलाको साग रोक यो च्याट लाग्दो सानो गरेको देखिया हो पछाडिपट्टि अलिकति ओभरलेमा त गान्डो
सिसी देखिया छैन हो अहिले स्क्रिनशट पठाइदिन्छु लौडे अनि
ए देखि मेरोमा त देखिछ त
मलाई त्यस्तो लागेको मलाई अझै सानो बनाउ त
ओ मैले मोबाइलबाट हेरिरहेको छु के यी मोबाइलमा देखिरहेको छ यी मोबाइलबाट मेरो लागि देखाउ त के भएको त जिएफ छ होइन कि ब्रेकअप भयो थाहा भएन हो
वाट्सएप चेक गर
थाहा भएन हो एलिना मलाई के भएको जिएफ छ कि छैन खै वाट्सएपमा आएकै छैन पठाएकै छैन किन एलिनालाई के भयो मन पर्छ क्या एलिना काइरी मन पर्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो त मलाई खै पठाएको
especially that Khalid. I feel like Khalid is something that both teams are thinking.
Gandu.
Yeah, I think that for Team Liquid, they're more likely to pick up the Khalid than for Onyx.
Especially. It's more screen ko सानो हो भने
हैन तिमीलाई त्यस्तो लागेको हो क्या यस्तो देखिरहेको
हैन तिम्रो
लामो लामो मुझे यत्रो मलाई ठुलो फोन चाहिँ
हैन तिम्रो मोबाइल स्क्रिन अलिकति
यस्तो के पहिले एकचोटि म ब्याक जान्छु डिस्कबाट अनि फेरि बोलाउ त
तिम्रो स्क्रिन चाहिँ सानो रहेछ ब्रो हुनलाई चाहिँ अलिकति
So TLPH needing to pick these two bands here. You guys mentioned the Kadita earlier as a pickup for Onyx. I know it's like a fallback pick for Sans, but it hasn't been performing for just about
उयो भएको रहेछ जोइन हुँदाखेरि जुम हुँदो रहेछ क्या तिम्रो
but I think TLPH has that card checked at this point.
जोइन हुँदाखेरि जुम भयो
Dig a little deeper than just
जुम हुँदो रहेछ देखेनौ तिम्रो मुला टाउको मुला माथि कार्बेस जोइन वाला माथि छिरिरहेको
If they do pick up the Keyboy Hero, fourth pick, Red 4.
हैन कोही मन पर्दैन वानली गेमप्ले गेम प्ले मात्र मन पर्ने हो मान्छे मन पर्दैन
अनि मान्छे चाहिँ कसले मन पराउँछौ त
Lutpi Hero or the Skylar Hero.
तिमीले त मुला तिमीले त कस्तो मुला काइसँग बिहे गर्न मिल्यो भए युनिस तिमीले त गर्थ्यौ होला तिमी त गाण्डु हो तिमी त गर्थ्यौ साथी 100 मा 100 गर्थ्यौ
म्याच किन धेरै बोलेको
तिमी त गर्थ्यौ गाण्डु एक नम्बरको काइली पौलो मान्छ एलिना if you got to date Kyrie and Key Boys won't you date them युनिसले त डेट गर्थ्यो 100 मा 100 हो युनिसले त गे भएर पनि डेट गर्थ्यो युनिस त
आम्पा त खान्छ होला म चाख्न
युनिस त गे भएर डेट गर्दिन्थ्यो फुल डेट गर्दिन्थ्यो युनिसले त काइरीले त डेट गर्छ होला यार युनिस अहिले नो चान्सै हो चान्सेस
अब हेर न काइरीले हेर्न आनेको त वाइस
अलि हेर गरे यार पिक्ली हुँदैछ अलि क्या पुरा
भेलेन्टिना लेखेको छ
नो चान्स रे ल ठिकै छ
फाइटरै खेल्छ होला यो चुटी पनि बुझा गोल्डन दिवाईको बारो
ठिकै छ एलिना नो पिक नो चान्स रे
चान्स पाए पो चान्स
तर यार ए फिलिपिन्सहरु लास्टै उसो भएर जानेन लाइक यिनीहरु पनि एजियनै हो हैन र एजियनै हो है
हिन्डाहरु चाहिँ नखेल्दै राम्रो त किबोर्डले सेटवाला हिरै खेल्नु नि
तर माना पनि साइड लगाइदिन्छ बुझेन डेट गर्न मना पनि साइड लगाइदिन्छ मतलब
चान्स दिदैन भने
ए तिमीलाई चान्स दिदैन भने एलिना कि तिमीले दिदैनौ भने understand it बुझिन स्कालर भाइ प्लिज मक्सअप नखेल है
मैं मोस्को खतरा खेल्छ मुझे देखेन अस्ति नै मुझे एक्लै गाडी हान्देको दुई जनाले
लास्ट म्याचमा खेल्न ए यिनीहरुले हिरे ए बुझे
कस्तो हानेको मुला मोस्को कस्तो खतरा खेल्छ एमएम खतरा खेल्छ के त्यसले तर फाइटर खेल भन्छ त्यसले
Okay, so looks like this is going to be
ल ठिक छ पिक राम्रै छ कि लेट्स गो ल एलिया I really pray to God that you get the chance with them. I pray कि तिनीहरुले तिम्रो लागि उनीहरुले आफ्नो जीएफलाई ब्रेकअप गरेर तिमीलाई प्रपोज गर्न आउनु उनीहरु I pray it. ल लाइनअप रेटिङ चाहिँ 2.5 छ र 7.1 छ ठिकै छ
मेरोमा देख्या छैन
देखिया छ होला गान्छ
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is champions versus champions in an elimination match. We're going to be
Let's
doing
go.
it over to the casters. It's
match is starting.
Thanks so much to the panel here, and once again, everyone, welcome to the land of Dawn. It's a crucial match between the champions. To take us through, it's been
let's go. Visit on it. Wait, no. First initiate nice. Hilda छ हिल्डा हिल्डाले गाड हान्छ हिल्डा त एस्मेरल्डा रहेछ लिक्विड एस्मेरल्डा लिएको छ भने अनि ग्रेट टिम
टिमले फाइटर खेल्यो यो
by the aggression that Onyx could potentially bring out. You're looking at a very strong mid lane.
Valentina बोले हिल्डा खेला रहेछ हैन
and you're seeing here
अनि ठिकै चाउरा हिल्डा छ भने
they essentially held the line.
ठिकै छ
that they did. Yeah.
के थाहा गडले भोइस लिसन गर्छ कि
I'm wondering what the matchup's going to be
who
like.
knows
We haven't really seen too many Alice versus Sora matchups.
भगवानलाई इङ्ग्लिस मात्रै बोल्नु हुँदैन
Flexing this
भगवान चाहिँ पनि बोल्नुहुन्छ मिलेनमा फाइट
Part of this too, if we look at the emblems here, this Sora
काइरीको हेर्न न
and Sanford will be going with that concussive blast. I know we've seen a whole
बोले
lot
म
of lane Sora so
बोले
far.
किन नबोल्नु
Early
ढोका ल्याइदिनु ढोका
Yeah, boy should be fine.
म्यापै देख्न
But yeah, the Sora has been such a priority so far, alongside the Leomord, especially here in the knockouts. You know, we've seen that, but again, Gold Lane Sora works a little bit different, temporal rain there, but this tankiness that we see from Sanford, we've seen this crowd control, take some of that responsibility away from JP needing to constantly kind of be there, opens up that window. Hopefully find the right target acquisition with the Cho. We've seen Cho, I think even based on the win rate, what is it around?
छातीमा अलिकति अगाडिपट्टि ब्याग यसो ब्याग फुलियो अनि त्यो एक्सपिरियन्स होइन होइन त्यो सिट बेल्ट लाउनु भएको थियो अरे सिट बेल्ट लाउनु भएको थियो अरे अनि सिट बेल्ट लाउँदाखेरि चाहिँ त्यो ड्राइभरले ब्रेकमा खुट्टा ब्रेकमा राखिरहेको थियो पछाडिबाट हान्यो अगाडिपट्टि बेलुनमा थिचिनु भयो होला नि त बेलुनमा थिचिनु भयो होला अगाडिबाट बेलुन आउँदाखेरि एकचोटि चेक गराउनु भनेर भनेको छु फेरि अब गराउला नि यहाँ चेक त खोकिलाएर पनि छाड्यो होइन यसो ठ्याचक्क हुँदाखेरि दुख्यो होला नि त त्यो हुन्छ त्यही पनि एकचोटि रुम जान भन्दा अगाडि यसो देखाएर गयो हुन्थ्यो भन्ने कुरा मैले पनि त्यही भनेको कि ड्याडीले अब के गर्नुहुन्छ
अनिकको 2
एक दुई भइसक्यो
टटल चेक गरे गर्न सक्दैन हाम्रो के हाल्छ रेस्ट भन्दा नि रोक्दै क्या त्यसलाई बिचमा
I think Onyx have 90% winning chance. Let's see, Elina. Let's see. I also wish that.
तर मलाई फास्टा चाहिँ लास्टै भयो
नाइ के पनि नखोला म सबैलाई त ढ्याप्पै लगाइदियो काण्डुकाइरी हैन स्यानफोर्ड किबोर्ड मर्यो
मर नभन्नु 2x2 छ
They still go ahead and battle it out. This is pretty much what I feel like we can expect here throughout the knockouts, of course, and already in this kind of matchup. Hopefully, we have 5 games.
15 Pro Max वाला नेपाली प्राइस कति हो भनेको 69000 हो
किन पर्छ नि यस्तो फोनहरु त यार पछि किन्ने यार पैसा कमाएपछि किन्ने यार यस्तो फोनहरु
69000 हो
मेरो मोबाइल 25000 को 20000 को त्यही पनि बवाल हुन्छ के रे यो भन्दा
उनीहरुको डिस्प्ले छ त्यस्तो हो उनीहरुको त स्पोन्सर फोन हो मुजी ल्याम दिदो रहेछ त्यतिकै
फ्रीमा पाइरा
लाना पनि मिल्दो रहेछ गेमरहरुले
हो र त मिल्छ होला नि गेम खेलिराको आइडिया त्यसो किन वापस माग्थेला त स्पोन्सर भनेपछि त दिइहाल्छ
कस्तो भयो ड्राफ्ट अरे मलाई तिमी त हेर्दै छैन ल्यापटपमा
होइन अमृत होइन अर्को चिसो कट्टुले अमृत त काममा छन् ड्राफ्ट राम्रो छ हो ड्राफ्ट अनिकको राम्रो छ मिल्दैन के फोन पे मात्र भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ त्यहाँ देखाएको छैन फोन पे मात्र ए होइन के छैन यार सेवाबाट त्यहाँ फोन पेमा त देखाइरहेको छ त जान
That seems to be the case here. Anytime and Cho is
on phone पे देखा छैन त यहाँ कस्तो कुरा गरेको
holding on this time to the Sora ultimate. Oh, this play up top. Tank up top.
फोन पे देखाइरहेको छ सेवाबाट कसरी हालौं म जान भनेको के उता के भन्छ पसलमा जान पसलमा हालिदिन्छ भन्दाखेरि अघि 10 चोटी भने मैले बेचुरा
ए बुन्ला पड्यो
holding this angle. It's going to be Lip trying to zone him away, but still.
पसल गर्दा अनि त्यसपछि के भन्छ यो फोन पेमा त्यो क्यूआर यो यसमा चाहिँ 200 रुपैयाँ हाल्दिनु भनेर भन्न न यो
काइरीले टटल हान्न त नगराउनु भन न सबै सुन्नु छ
on JP. Now Sanford wants to go in. To try to deal more damage before he dies. Leon wasn't done.
He wasn't done, man. I'm looking at you here because I just feel like we have seen the teams and the players
Red
from the
Bull
Philippines really
have
adapt to this more hectic, chaotic, brawly play style. I love it, man. As I say it, Skylar falls.
Yep. Welcome to Indonesia.
It's something in the food, man. I don't know. It makes
My match and then to za to.
They brought it to the game as well. And it's working. I mean, look at this. They built up a small lead up to this point.
And this is what Liquid
6-5 Onyx 5
they
Liquid
keep fighting, and all the more the reason why is because Onyx ID's not ready to fight just yet. I'm looking at Kyrie, he's a scaling jungler. I'm looking at
Kyrie को लेट गेम हीरो छ के मतलब उता उता Onyx को
लेट गेम सम्म जान्दैन जान्न
त्यही भनेको
16 मिनेट भन्दा पछाडि गएको रहेको के रे मर्यो मर्यो की बोय कति चोटी मर्यो यार कति मर्यो की बोय 3 जोडी 2-3-1
Okay, he's gonna get out of there, right?
Yep.
1-4
Holding him back, yeah. Got about half dozen dashes on this Thunder.
Sanford ले राम्रो खेलिरहेको छ यार
The reason why this Sora does keep getting picked is because
nice.
at least again, I said it before, you don't get anything for free, but here comes JP.
The traceless out of G Kundo.
Nice, JP.
Holding on to the falling star move, just uses it onto the wave, gets
Esmeralda right over there.
कस्तो खतरा खेल्छ यार एलिसमा
पास्टमा पनि किबोर्डको राम्रो अलिकति विषय थियो
will react in time for Sanford and Sanji. Break it without JP.
किबोर्ड टिग्रेल राम्रो
Fallen, and now in Thunder form, Sanford is going to deal a lot of damage to the T-Boy. Oh, F-Fight sounds.
किबोर्ड छ माथि दिन लागो फाइट तर सकेन पछि भाग्यो
Gets a free turn up top, now rotates into the purple buff and takes it away from
काल्ट्रिजी फाइटमा आकै छैन के मलाई सेक्युर टर्टलहरु मात्रै सेक्युर गर्नु खोज्दैछ
Guilty of Grand Theft Purple again, a game of inches that start.
आय फाइटमा के सक्छ होला ल
Let's find out. That's 4 members all alone.
Skylar dead.
Survive that. Oh,
चार जनाले सेक्दियो
Man, oh man, I feel like we're watching 4 different games or 1v1s go on and break out throughout this game. Neither team wanting to let up just yet, too. Up here, up top.
Liquid को dominance छ यार
Kyrie सक्यो
Great traceless again, but again it's going to be
Kyrie नि सक्यो
as you see Carl rotate him over. It's Lutpi who gets the blink in time.
कस्तो भाग दिन जा रे लुट्टी
They make it happen. They'll find a
बेस्ट अफ 5 हो त्यही भएर मलाई
everything that's been happening here.
फर्स्ट राउन्ड चाहिँ एग्रेसिभै खेलिरहेछ है फर्स्ट राउन्ड हारे फरक पर्दैन नि
किन नभने पर्छ नि फरक त
बेस्ट अफ 5 हो नि त
हा बेस्ट अफ 5 हो भन्दै ल
हैन सुरु राउन्ड डराउँदैन के यस्तो होल्ड खेलेकै छैनन् क्या तिनीहरूले सिधै बेल्दिरहेछन् गोलमा
Again, and look at JP. That's what you get with a choke pick.
ए रिम्याच अमित जाऊ तिमी काम गर्नु
On dangerous grass. On dangerous grass again.
हेर न जब वो निक्ले जितेको मलाई
To get in there and just to call back the kill that Kyrie
फर्स्ट राउन्ड हार्न सक्छ तर फिलेस्टी अझै पनि छ यार हार्छ नभनम लेट गेम हिरो छ लेट गेम सम्म पुग्यो भने त अलिकति पनि जित्छ होला सेट
लिपीलाई दिनु सक्दैन हो प्रायः
What a kick again from JP. He has been a menace on this side of the jungle of Onyx.
जंगल पनि जोडिदिरहेछ 14 10 6 14 11 छ कहाँ सक्नु त यार लेभल ग्याप त्यत्रो छ अनि 10 मिनेटमै 15 लेभल पुग्ला जस्तो छ ल्यान्सलर ल फर्स्ट राउन्ड पनि पाइहाल्यो
Team Liquid make a beeline for
ना काइरी भ्याउँदैन
Onyx ID not
आउँदैन पनि
just yet. There are still things happening for the defending champions of Indonesia on home soil. They are suffering quite the losses in the opener of this best of 5. And now they're going to commit even more atrocities in the jungle.
4000 को फरक छ 5000 भयो 12 छ डबलले जितिरहेछ
no orange buff, no purple buff either, and you expect JP to pretty much just
cards live better. Yes bro, is good, is good. Luke laughs from D7i is saying that cards is better. He's good, he's good, he is good, but he's the best of 5 bro. He's the best of 5. Doesn't matter if they only lose the first match, they still have got 4 to go.
Gary. Ooh, I love you.
एउटा त छ एलडी खुसी हुनु पर्दैन भित्रै गएर मारिरहेछ
How many times have we seen a
भित्र छिर्ने हिरो हो नि त फेरि
Lancelot or Lancelot on Carl TZ, man? He is him.
4-1 हो के हेरौँला 4-1 त घन्टा नि 4-1 त
Shields down. Lord is still up. It's got to be worked with. Sanford's low. He goes back.
बेस्ट टर्न फुटेन
They ballooned their gold lead even further, almost 8,000.
लेट जाला 13 मिनेट भनेपछि 101 सेकेन्ड छ अब यो लर्डलाई डिफेन्ड गर्न सक्यो भने लेटसम्म छिर्ला भन्ने हो
हजुर
स्काइलर डेड यार
अनुपले हजुर
दोस्तै हानिरहेछ यार एरिना यहाँ साथी बट स्टिल लेट गेम छ लेट गेम हिल्लाले किन अलिकति गर्न सकेन भने कि हिल्ला त मेटामा छ त हो भित्रैको होस् कारलेट जित
Two-man falling Star Moon, Carl, Phantom Execution backwards. He knows. I think a couple of times we've seen Team Liquid actually.
In-game जित्यो भने सकिहाल्छ नि
Swiss Sage even in day 1 of play-ins. So they've learned from that. They've corrected their
early मा हिल्ला लास्ट ल्यान्ड गर्छ त्यही पनि early मा डोमिनेन्स देखाउन सकेन कि बोले
pressuring in a way that's like, hey,
प्रेसर मात्र खाए प्रेसर मात्र छ
you know, and Onyx is deciding not to, which is the best option because you can see between the items here how much work and ground it needs to be covered by Onyx. You're almost 10,000 behind. We have seen games
level gap छ क्या धेरै नै
but this is tough, Leo.
9,000 between them, but you're looking at the deficit that Onyx is suffering. It's not like
level छ बल्ल अनि काइरी अझै
counting gold.
15 लेभल पुगेको छैन
Yeah.
It's a quick winner from Sanford. He's really going to be looking for the
9,000 को गोल्ड डिफरेन्स छ
no one can target him down. So I'm saying, man, you
लगभग 10,000 को गोल्ड डिफरेन्स मा त इनले टिम फाइट लिएर नि सक्दैन के टिम फाइट मै गाह्रो पर्छ
for more of a tankier build as Sora than what we usually see. You can see him picks up the Radiant armor now too. He's quite stacked up defensively. Even Carl TZ building him. This should
second lord पनि लिग्यो यार second lord पनि लिग्यो यार इनले second lord लिग्यो यार they're taking the fucking second lord.
So with that said, they can just take the slow.
Ligo second lord ligo.
Be the final lord if Liquid gets this right.
Yeah, even if
13 minute 16 minute भन्दा अगाडि गेम हेर्नु जस्तो लाग्यो यार.
One more base threat. Best case scenario for Team Liquid, it's an N. But even then, I think 2 base turrets isn't even a stretch. Onyx don't have the best.
16 minute भन्दा अगाडि गेम हेर्नु जस्तो लाग्यो.
Take the feathered airstrike because they gotta rely on that and somehow stop this push in. There's a fourth fight.
Way to drag it off the Keyboy. The point someone as well, and that's the Sora looking for the big set. Won't be able to find it just yet as Mlbb still able to survive, but the winner crown is there for him to survive. Mlbb
nice.
Taken out. It's a fadeaway.
Sanji, and that's 2 taken out from the Sky King's ranks. As Liquid waits for that Lord down bottom, pressuring top. This is gonna be a defense that could be their last.
This is tough to deal with. You're down 2 members for a little bit longer. Gonna work on the base. There they go, Sanford.
Yeah.
हारे म्याच फर्स्ट म्याच चाहिँ हार्यो बेस्ट अफ 5 बेस्ट अफ 5
taking a shot at the feather airstrike on the point side, locking him in place. That's gonna be, oh my goodness, the way dragon. He loses the immortality.
हार्यो कि जित्यो हार्यो कि जित्यो क्या
in a desperate attempt to save the game. Still
defend.
Phantom execution. Last base third up top.
Defended.
As well, and Onyx now
के गर्ने ल लेट गेममा पुग्यो गेम लेट गेम ल
They expose the base of Onyx. Off that Lord, it looks like they're doing exactly that. Playing the discipline route for TL, even up 12,000 gold. They'll just go ahead and stick to the foundations here, taking down the base turrets and reset.
Late game पुग्यो नि त अबको टनल कसले लिन्छ अबको लर्ड कसले लिन्छ अब त्यसमा उसै भएन 16 मिनेट भन्दा अगाडि गेम सिद्धिदैन अब यो सबै पनि लेभल 15 पुगिसकेका छन् यतापट्टि 15 13 14 अनि ओइ कीबोर्ड जब बल्ल 12 हो ठिकै छ यतापट्टि नि 13 15 रहेछ Wait, game up. Wait, यहाँ time fight भयो त base भित्र team fight. मर्यो. Skylar नि मर्यो. Wait, मर्यो.
ल
2 versus 4.
मिलियन आयो भन्छ नि
Wait.
म आइको भाइ ट्रान्सफर भाइ
Wait, watch it. Alex. Relax, nice keyboard. Man, just कसरी राम्रो खेल्यो. हैन जित. TLPS ले फर्स्ट म्याच चाहिँ जित्यो.
हिल्डा चाहिँ के अब बसेर खेल्छु हिल्डा मुला त्यही फ्रन्ट लाइनको हिरो हो त्यसरी खेल्ने हो अब के गरोस् त बिचरालाई मार्नु मरेको सर अनि हैन नि त बोलु
ए भाइ लेभल ग्याप छ हेर त्यहाँ हिल्डाको जब कति 11 लेभल कि 12 लेभल अनि 15 लेभल
सुन न हिल्डा भनेको अगाडि नै खेल्ने हिरो हो नि त
खा मलाई थाहा छ
पेल्ने हिरो हो नि त त्यो त मलाई त्यो सेट हान्ने सक्दैन त्यसले त्यही गर्ने त्यसको काम
हिल्डा पिक हिल्डा यार टिक गरेको भए हुन्थ्यो होला यार
भनेको सेट हिरो खेल्दा राम्रो हुने
अरे यार पहिला म्याच
अब एक गेम सकिन्छ आधी घण्टा ब्रेक
त हुँदैन एउटा
हेर न भाषण ब्रेक भन्छ खाना जान्छन् फेरि आउँछ फेरि खाना जान्छन्
हैन 10 मिनेट जति हुन्छ त्यत्रो त हुँदैन साथी
साथी यस्तो हो के सुन ब्रेक हुनुभन्दा अगाडि पनि यत्रो भाषण दिन्छ त्यहाँदेखि ब्रेक हुन्छ त्यसपछि पनि भाषण दिन्छ क्या लगभग आधी घण्टा हुन्छ लगभग
हेलो साम्बु थापा वेलकम टु द लाइभ साम्बु थापा वेलकम टु द लाइभ साम्बु
First of all, thank you very much.
Hello, bro.
As well as
अब बोल्छ त्यहाँदेखि अझै ब्रेक भन्छ 10 मिनेट
त्यत्रो हुँदैन 5-10 मिनेट 15 मिनेट हुन्छ क्या हाल्नु
ब्रेक त कमै दिन्छ भाषणहरु भन्ने मैले
गर्न पर्यो नि त M7 हो वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिप को अलिअलि भाषण दिनु पर्यो सामुन थापा वेलकम टु द लाइभ है
Team Liquid just looks much more cleaner. JB
चिसे भाइ
Carl as well before 12 minutes is full build.
अझै छ है चिसे भाइ अझै छ त्यो हैन यार 10-15 मिनेट हो यार धेरै कुन बढ्दैन हो अहिले
That's been the question on our minds and he's showing that it is very possible. The guy was a monster.
साथी अझै रोका यार बेस्ट अफ 5 हो
if you think about it, it's really just the same as how you treat it like in the brawl server.
0-8.
Unfortunately, the main difference is they are timing it correctly. For the side of Team Liquid, they waited for the Esmeralda as well as the Sora from the side lanes, which kind of means that if they join together with Kyrie in the middle, they will have
the silent
of just overall team fight, right? They will never run out of ways to team fight. Even when you say that the Cho ultimate Barca ultimate builds are quite longer than
अरु प्लेयरलाई नि हेर यार
अरुलाई पनि हेर्छु त क्यारी बेस्ट हो क्यारी बेस्ट भन
मलाई डेमन कार्ड राम्रो लाग्छ
भन्न त आउँदैन
डेमन किट हो कि डेमन कार्ड के हो
coming in from Sunset Lover from a Team Spirit, but other than that,
don't
have that range really hurts your composition a lot.
Yeah, that's why I said during the draft, right? You
Let's go.
Called out the Valentine in the right spot, Lafel. You actually predicted that, but I thought like it wasn't.
एक गेम म्याच हाल्ने
generally have put themselves in a spot where it's difficult to
Yunis.
in K-Boy, for example, he was forced to get that.
Yunis.
We did predict Hilda to be picked up, but in that scenario, the Cho.
I feel
like if they kind of bumped priority on Hilda on the third pick, they could have banned the Cho, for example. That's what I'm thinking about, but they were put in this spot and now they.
told ya bro छ हो अझै छ यार अमृत भाइ यार अझै छ यार बेस्ट अफ 5 हो यार चुप लाएर बस गान्डु एउटा फर्स्ट राउन्ड जितेर आउ चिसो कटु म्याचमा आउँछ गेममा चिसे गेममा आउँदा चिसो भाइ एलिया तिमी पनि खेल्ने भए गेममा आउँदा हुन्छ एक दुई म्याच हान्दै गरौँ
by Realme 5-1 and 10. Sanji, by the end of the game, he was one-shotting everyone.
मसँग फ्रेन्ड छैन र तिमी
That's something, right? That's what you look at Team Liquid. You can never really pinpoint who.
मसँग फ्रेन्ड छैन र
Because I could have sworn that there was a time where JP was the.
Because of the control in the kicks, so amazing.
Exactly. Sanford was. In the first few minutes where they were able to apply pressure.
8035407.
Will never be able to catch up to crowd.
8035407. 8035407. 8035407. 8035407. 8035407.
त्यो गेम खेल्न आडेको
एक गेम हाल्न
both Sanford as well as Ohe because
पक्का
now
म नि आउँछु
whoever connects with Sanji has a heal
Eight
threat
zero
no matter what.
three five 407 8035 8035 8035 Yo, Ahmad, what's up, bro? Welcome, sir, Ahmad, bro.
There's a Hilda. If you take both, there's a Khalid, right? He has so much picks that I feel like
803540. Wait, kहाँ हो गया कट्टो भाइ?
Yeah, I mean, you go far back
कट्टुवा
during more of a support roam.
तिमी फ्रेन्ड छौ त हो फ्रेन्ड भएको मान्छेले किन कोड मागिरहेको मसँग फ्रेन्ड भएको त सिधै आउन भने जोइन गर न म तिमीसँग फ्रेन्ड छैनौ र तिमीसँग फ्रेन्ड थियौ त तिमीले मलाई फ्रेन्डबाट निकालिहाल्यो होला गान्डु चुतिए स्मर्टबाट हैन मेनबाट आउ चुतिए स्मर्टबाट आउँछ मेनबाट आउ मेनबाट
If there is Hilda, they will pick up Joe. If you pick
main
up
main
they go Khalid, they go Grab, they
main
go all around that. And it's almost impossible to
803540 main बाट आउ न गान्डु
enough bans to it, then you'll open up
Smart
doors for the other.
मेन मा कति नै ठुलै काम गर्दैछ कि हेरौँ त कति रहेछ
If the monitor wasn't slanted that way, we could see the monitor.
Yeah, but we can't.
Yeah, right now is a little bit difficult. Yeah, we can look at the back.
I want to point out some of those final plays towards the end there. This is, you know, the Liquid Stampede.
43 त हौ त साथी जाबो 43 त हौ त
Aggressive. They're not too passive.
ठुलै गयो साथी 43 भएर मासाले
All the way back to Echo days, all the way back to these hollowed halls, have always been known as a Filipino team that are willing to really, you know,
Let's go. चिसे कट्टु आएन त यार चिसे कट्टु भाइ
and that's what they did today, layering those skills.
हामी गइदियौँ गेमतिर चिसे आएन
Punctures into Sanji's wings by
कट्टा
wings
भाइ
to catch someone off guard.
यो गान्डामा चाहिँ ओए लौडे
This is
इन्जोय
prime
गरौँ
TLPH in that last game.
What I don't like about the Alice last pick for Onyx is that they kind of told themselves that, okay, we're just going to work around the Alice ultimate because apart from that, they don't have a stun.
कालले डिस्कर्ड बनाउन डिस्कर्ड छ हो साथी
They could have a way to engage.
सोनम तलपट्टि क्यूआर छ नि त्यही डिस्कर्डको क्यूआर हो त्यसमा जोइन गर न सोनम
Although it is a very good pick, I would feel like for Onyx up against the
तलपट्टि क्यूआर छ होला नि कतै
the stuns for you to set up. That's also kind of counterintuitive when it's in combination.
सो आएको छ हो डिस्कर्डमा कोही छैन हो
If they do want to keep up with how
हामी गेममा आइसक्यो
they have to have other sources.
हामी गेममा आइसक्यो साथी चिसे भाइ सरी यार
This hero is in theory good.
गान्डु तिमी आएनौ नि यार तिमी चिया खाँदैछ क्या को चिया खाँदैछ साथी चिया को खाँदैछ कसै चिया खाँदैछ र किन खाँदैछ चिया मैले बिहान हान्नै बिर्सेको थियो नि चिया किन हान्न लाग्यो खानु लाग्यो त सोनाम भाइ यार चिया मुनि क्युआरमा त्यस्तो छ क्या
Now, here's the thing, gentlemen. I kind of feel like we gotta talk about this after 2 days
मुनि क्युआरमा त्यस्तो छ क्या
of the knockout stage, and I feel
मुनि
like
छ त क्युआर छैन क्युआरमा स्क्वान हान न मुला
they're very impatient. So I feel like
यो क्युआर के यो क्युआर
with the draft that has
हो यो क्युआरमा स्क्वान हान न
it's kind of to your disadvantage because
हैन हैन कोही छैन हो
that has a clear, I would say scaling pattern. It's always interrupted, right? Even when he tries to bring this Yusunshin style, he will not. This is the same kind of thing where Team Liquid is like, we gotta choose. Your mid is not gonna move. Your mid is not gonna move. All will go in, take all your stuff.
Oi.
And then what, right? Then what?
Game ma mic on गर न
गेम मा
looks like they're so ready to fight, so ready to brawl. I kind of feel like that shows that the meta is shifting so that if you have a lot of skill in your lineup, you're not gonna be having a good day. That's what
अब देखियो
That's interesting, but I guess like
that
might be so applicable in the two teams that we have right now, mainly because they're so dependent on momentum to start the match, to start a game, for example. And this is so evident for every other team Liquid game. Because, yeah, they're highly skilled. They can execute lineups that have, you know, high skill ceiling. And
I mean scaling. Yeah, meaning like one, two, you're already stretching it.
But they speed it up in a way.
You're
scaling. So it seems like if you have so much scaling,
गेममा अन देखाएको थियौ त साथी तिमीले अन देखाएको थियौ तिमीलाई मैले इन्भाइट हाने तिमी इन्भाइट गरेर आएनौ नि एलिना
all of a sudden that
त्यस्तै हो के नाटक गर्छ साथीले अघि इन्भाइट गरेँ भने म आउँछु भनेर भन्दा थियो गेममा अन देखाइरहेको थियो मैले के भन्छ गेममा इन्भाइट गरेको आएन फुल इग्नोर ठिक छ गरेको थिएँ नि 3 चोटि इग्नोर गरेको थिएँ नि 3 चोटि इन्भाइट गरेको थिएँ नि मैले फुल इग्नोर हानेछ ठिक छ सारी इग्नोर हान्यो ठिकै छ हाने थिएँ नि इग्नोर किन हाने इन्भाइट किन नगर्नु 2 चोटि इन्भाइट गरेको थिएँ मैले
That's the bridge. And you can get the bridge here because we got to talk about the real Me 15 Pro. It has the AI inside.
But Kain भन्नेको आयो Kain मेरो नाम कालवेक छ होइन मैले इन्भाइट गर्दै कसम गड प्रमिस इन्भाइट गरेको थिएँ मैले तिमीलाई साथी I invited you यार साथी गड प्रमिस इन्भाइट गरेको थिएँ मैले तिमीलाई तर तिमी भने इग्नोर गर्यो तिमीले मलाई ठिकै छ I got it का साथी I got it होइन मैले कस्टम भगवान कसम इन्भाइट गरेको थिएँ यार एलिना तिमीलाई अनि तिमी आयो त्यसपछि फेरि तिमी अफलाइन होला फेरि कहिले अफलाइन भएको बेलामा पनि अन देखाउँछ नि त म त त्यही होला सोचिरहेको थिएँ तर आएन साथी के भन्नु अब म ए भगवान कसम यार गड प्रमिसमा त चाहिँ गफ हाने हैन गान्डु गफ हाने हैन मैले सुब्रा म गफ हाने नि साथी ओए मासल
Beauty is waiting for you at level 75 of the M7 pass. There you go, it's down there. Unlock the pass and start.
भगवान कसम बट मेरोमा देखाएन म अफ आइसके ए तिमी अफ गइसके थियो होला सायद त्यही भएर नदेखा हो कि नदेखा होला अफ गएपछि त कसरी देखाउँछ त नि मिलेन हो किन नमिल्ने हो स्क्यान गर्न
We really need to see that bridge. If the bridge is not there.
स्क्यान गर्न त मिल्न पर्छ त हो मिल्छ हो साथी
If the far side show is not there, you really got to go to a different kind of plan where yeah, I
राइट मा राखन अघि फेरि राइट मा देखेन भने हैन गान्डुहरु
just fight all the time.
फेरि के भन्छ यार केडा
At least far side. I would say balance, you know? Balance. Like Farza, you get the Hilda in the beginning, something that can help you get that scaling place. Have a scaling hero, have an early game hero, you know, everything should be perfectly balanced.
Oh. Well, unfortunately for Mlbb, that's so difficult to achieve. Just because of how good our drafters are. I think that they force you this situation. I think, for example, the way that they did it. Yesterday, when I saw SRG eventually win over Aurora Turkey when it comes to their picks and bans, I think they just forced mistakes in the draft.
Yeah, like, for example, Sora is incredibly balanced, right? Sora looking good, tanky, does a lot of damage. But now we got to look at Team Liquid, and we got to look at behind the scenes. How is it going on with their golden road? Let's check out this video with Team Liquid to see what's up.
Pause for that. What's up, brother? Welcome to the live, Kevin. What's up, my boy? I'm everything fine, bro. Kevin, welcome to the live. Kevin, you are welcome to the live, bro.
Kailangan mag-win streak muna sa mga international tournament.
Kevin, bro, I'm fine. What's up? Akshay Rato kya?
Mungkin harus selalu konsisten karena pas 2023
Kevin, welcome to the live.
Ada tim yang bisa kalahin kita dan
गान्डु खेल्न आउँदैन तिमीलाई लिङ अनि कुरा गर्छु म तिमीलाई लिङ खेल्न आउँदैन साथी नखेल भनेकै हो के
to achieve because it is gonna take so much momentum.
म डबल किन हान्न बसिसकेको छु तिमी गान्डु गु खेलिरह
Hindi naman siya curse. Parang ano kasi yung kaya naging champion kaya
Ito naman ang baka mo
kasi parang ano naglaylo sila. Hindi sila nagtutuloy-tuloy ng bata kasi nga nag-champion gusto mo na magpahinga. Karon ng mga bagong patch hindi sila
ए साथी चुप्लाउ तिमी होला त हेरे छिटो त मैले मोबाइल लिजेन्ड्स खेल्न स्टार्ट गरेको थिएँ होला 10 कक्षामा मैले मोबाइल लिजेन्ड्स
Hindi siya curse kasi
म 10 कक्षाबाट मोबाइल लिजेन्ड्स खेल्न स्टार्ट गरे ब्रो अब बुझ्यो कुन थाहा छैन मलाई कुन सिजन त्यता सिजन भन्ने नि थाहा थिएन मलाई 10 कक्षामा खेल्न स्टार्ट गरेको भनेपछि बुझ न 4-5 वर्ष भयो म खेल्न लाग्यो I'm good, thank you. Kevin, you are welcome to the live, my brother. In YouTube there is a 50-second delay in the live, so I'm not able to see your there's a 50-second delay in YouTube, okay, my dear brother.
brackets.
Kevin, if it is possible, please do subscribe us. My dear brother, love you, my boy.
Again, ladies and gentlemen.
Kevin, brother, subscribe us, my brother.
We've seen a
Kevin, brother, subscribe us.
Will this be the same, or does Onyx find a way to deal with Team Liquid? Now I gotta ask you, Trex, like based on game number 1, do you feel like Onyx was it really the
match जित्न पर्छ है मुला अघिदेखि म दुई म्याच हारिसकेको छु यार
really all that clean that allowed Team Liquid to take the advantage?
I think the draft suffered a little bit.
Damage खाइराखेको त्यसले
Esmeralda was uncalled for. The ability to dive on to Onyx, but Onyx had a good
आलु कार्डले मलाई कम्ती तनाव दिइराछ आलु कार्डले आलु कार्डलाई कन्ट्रोलमा राखिरहेको छु मैले
They had an idea of let's scale early, but they just weren't able to really fully follow through.
आयो यिनीहरुको म्याच स्टार्ट हुन लाग्छ
It's safe to say Valentina and Yi Sun-shin is not the best friends right now. Right? I feel like Yi Sun-shin with the E, with the far side, maybe even a Zetian.
Yes.
Would have been better.
Yeah, because you can easily supplement the damage output or even the vision that you get, the utility that you get from the Yi Sun-shin with long range. Valentina needs to get up first now, that's what I feel like.
बाहिर बस्न आउन
And the Zetian, when you have so much range,
साला
that means
किलचोर
that you can maximize the strength of a Yi Sun-shin.
Which again, range, like...
दाइ अनिकले जित्यो भने कहाँ पुग्छ अनिकले जित्यो भने अगाडि पुग्छ साथी हार्यो भने घर जान पर्छ
Once they got to mid game and those frontliners could absorb a little bit of damage, there was no
Final da हैन नकआउट स्टेजको फाइनल
Farsa should be the big
Final da हैन साथी
I feel like Yi Sun-shin Farsa in this scenario would be good, especially because most of the heroes that you are looking for, like Eve, counter it, is already taken out.
At this point, maybe you just ignore the value.
Melissa बवाल हुन्छ मेलिसाको अल्टिमेट बवाल हुन्छ नि
Keep themselves, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's been plenty of jungle picks possible. I don't think they need to pigeonhole themselves into a YSS or something of that nature, right?
I guess. And also that means that
सालसको ड्यामेज के भिडियो भने के
their jungle choices as well. Now, I do feel like either the Hylos or a
हार्छ होला हार्छ होला सबैले अनिक हार्छ होला भन्दा छ नि
they have to pick the JP hero now. The reason for the Grok is that we can easily cancel the Farsight.
हार्न नि सक्छ साइमन जित्न नि सक्छ लेट्स सी पहिलो राउन्ड त हारे गरे अब पछि अरु राउन्ड हेरौँ कस्तो खेल्छ
valid kick target unlike in the previous game. So
see how they plays
is going to be the other choice as well, and Onyx will hopefully they do answer with the Lancelot.
पहिलो राउन्ड त हारे गरे अब अरु राउन्ड हेरौँ अब यो सेकेन्ड राउन्ड पनि हार्यो भने त अब गेम गाह्रै छ सेकेन्ड राउन्ड पनि हार्यो भने त गाह्रै छ
I think it is still pretty good. If JP is able to zone out away this Farsa, making sure that the Farsa
सेकेन्ड राउन्ड पनि हार्यो भने त कहाँबाट हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ तपाई युट्युबबाट साथी युट्युबबाट हेर्या हो युट्युबबाट हेर्या मेरो भाइ
Run us through about this draft because we did talk about the chill and
युट्युबबाट हेरेको नि मेरो भाइ
with that Leomord. How does the draft look like for Onyx?
The Leomord tells us that they want to go for the fighters because they are quite scared of this. The airborne or the air force coming out from the Lui, wherein you just
force the air.
Force the air.
You just teleport this Sora to anywhere in the map. Maybe the backer to kind of disrupt the formation of.
You
don't have any good kick target anymore because your backlines you have to protect as the. Leomord also makes it so that you have a lot of damage with the Cho. So for example, you go for a kick. Maybe if the Farsa's ultimate is not there, you still have a source of damage. However, this could easily be answered by Team Liquid with maybe a Terrorist onto Sandford or maybe a glue.
I think Onyx right now.
Simon, मिल्छ अरे फलो गर है
The range, right? I think you could keep it that way.
हामीलाई मलाई
With the Landmark, do you think we fully commit to fighters? Do we see something maybe like a Freya Gold here? Something
म 3 गेम जित्यो भने साथी म नेपाल छिर्छु इनमा
everyone protect Farsa.
3 गेम मात्र जित्न छ मैले
You can't get to the back end. And Leomord can also just be your big damage dealer.
Especially because there's the Luyi and would really support that. They're facing up against the Luyi. Their gold laners should be self-sufficient.
Yeah, I think definitely Freya, something of that nature. For EXP lane, I don't
Double
know if you
kill.
go for
Mera bhi aaya na yaar.
or do you maybe pick up something like the Lapu that can still do a little bit of damage? Maybe something. So wait, we have Lapu. We saw Yuzong's banned out, so no Yuzong.
Alice maybe. Maybe this is the game where you can say Alice, but yeah, I do agree with the Lapu Lapu because
but you don't want to give it over to TL here, right?
I don't want to give it to that's what I'm also getting at.
Lord liga yung last
Especially
game.
because you're running the Farsa. So Freya or Lapu Lapu, the two heroes that can be picked up here, they pick up with Uranus.
मेरो छैन मेरो ultimate tournament case. Wait, Lord हाम्रो उसले पनि लिदियो
to see if they're gonna take the Terizla, because fun fact, in case people don't know, there's a special interaction in Terizla as well as the Lu Yi where you can stop the teleportation.
Yeah.
With the penalty zone.
So because you just get
you pull them so they don't teleport.
That Uranus kind of hit
Wow.
them in the end of Trex. This is such a bad fourth pick for Onyx in a way that it gave a very good hero for Sanford to utilize now.
तलपट्टिबाट स्प्लिट माथिबाट स्प्लिट पुरो एकजनाले हाने हुन्थ्यो के रे
Or maybe a carry if they're okay, yeah, the Freya. See, if they pick the Freya first,
then they leave option.
Oh no. Yeah.
Or at least if you're gonna go EXP lane first, you take the Lapu, right?
एकैमा पेट्रिफाई युज भयो यार
Even like hilt, like anything, you steal something away.
Not gonna lie, I was even thinking
Look at
I
AI.
was gonna entertain the idea of picking up a Lunox because they used that before to go up against tanky lineups like Hilda. So, any last thoughts about the draft here, Wolf?
Watch out
Let's go line up rating फेरि अनि के राम्रो छ
I think at this point you have a draft that can do it, get in their face and push back.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to jump into the second game. It's going to be Expanding Rivers. And now, gentlemen, Naisu, Leo, as well as Mirko, get ready because game number 2 is here.
गेम स्टार्ट भएछ रे गेम स्टार्ट भएछ हाम्रो पनि गेम छ स्टार्ट
Naisu, Leo, and Mirko, and we're after a heated one-sided match for Team Liquid Philippines. I don't know about this draft, gentlemen. Is this what Onyx
ए मर्यो के चुतिया लिंक त्यही भएर नखेला भने हो के मैले
they're comfortable with. At least, despite all the weird flexes and the odd order of the draft, as voted by our analysts on the panel, I think they're comfortable because look at how aggressive they are. Look at how fast and how forward they're being from lane to lane. A third of his health. I think he should be fine. This is still a Uranus.
You know, I think one thing that they have to go ahead and adjust is making this, for example, the Uranus pick, like they said, Red 4 being brought up, that could be playing a part in here. Some of the drafting patterns, I feel like is trying to highlight here. So,
total still हान्न सकेको न लड हान्न सकेको
specifically, even this whole lane fray in the hands of Skylar here. Yes, he's running that Warcry emblem as we take a look at the emblems here specifically. But, you know, even that flexibility to go ahead and switch things up with that Sora, like we saw, you know, once played in the XP lane, now in the hands of Oheb here, he does still have that temporal reign. He's got a little bit of vitality and that Festival of Blood. So his trading is going to be pretty good against Skylar. And then if they're able to build up like we saw them do in game 1, that's where things could get a little scary for Onyx.
This matchup, though, right in the gold lane, Sora versus Freya. We've seen Freya as a way to counter the Claude, but against
अघि पनि जोन्सनले हानेको लड मलाई ठुलो कुरा गर्यो
rotating, whoever manages to rotate to get that
लो एचपी अब
earlier is the one
गएर मर्छ
the
त्यहाँ
matchup. But you can already see Oheb doing a much better job rotating straight after that wave to cut, and he's going to have a bit of a tempo advantage.
मैले त्यो साइक्लोप्स नलगाए यो मर्थ्यो
It's the gold lane that's doing these proxying this early in the game. Turtle spawned, upper quarter. JP pushes out these three, spacing them out. Mount Shocker coming in.
Answer was away with Spider. Now it's going to be Kyrie still able to dodge away with a
shadow.
Oh my god, damage on JP was actually quite big. Wow, Reggie from Carl still winning it. Walking forward though, but that's first blood for Sanford as Ludwig falls as well. It's
man, oh man, and Skylar, he should be able to get away. Oh, he's dragged back more.
Regen! Oh my god, Skylar gets away with the help of the regen tap. But look at this diversion, just to send him back to goal. And look at the instant conversion.
Game हेरिरहेको छु हो हेरिरहेको छु गेम पनि हेरिरहेको छु टिएल विन हो इजी पिजी रे हेरौँ अब सेकेन्ड गेम अनिकले हार्यो भने अनिकलाई गाह्रै छ सेकेन्ड गेम यदि अनिक हो जाउँ त ग्राङ्गल नडराउनु भनेको
Gets extra shields when he procs abilities, and I
Nice.
think Sanji did throw out a basic attack.
कस्तो हेरौँ होला हेरौँ न हेर्छ जित्दैन हो टिएलपिएच यस्तो पिक अब ठिकै खेलिरहेको छ के अरे केटाहरूले अब हेरौँ
When I saw the Leomord pick, we were both expecting Lancelot, but they went Leomord. Like, sure, Leomord has been great, but it's so not Kyrie.
Hasn't that been the question even back in their previous games at the Swiss stage when we were like, man, you know, the
मलाई मारे
was
भी
left open, and it's like, why
they don't
they not want to play it?
यार तिमीले भन्यो अब त झन् भित्र फिक्स चुप्ला गान्डु लुट पि किन अगाडि आको त्यसरी
Yeah, they did it.
के काइरीले उस खेलिरहेछ
Pretty well.
लियोमर
We got to see the glimpses of it yesterday, but for some reason,
काइरी लियोमर
Onyx
खेलिरहेछ
just isn't able to go ahead and get the lead that, you know, some teams and some viewers that have been watching Onyx for a while are used to seeing them have, and there's been a constant kind of struggle
कि बोले कुछ चौ खेलिरहेछ what the fuck
the compositions they bring to these matches and then making them work. And right now,
त नखेलेको
as the
नि
turtle
यार
comes up in about 10 seconds,
त्यहाँ चाहिँ एनिमीमा लापु लापु र युसनसन लेख्दाखेरि अनि हिल्डा
to utilize Keyboy specifically, like we saw JP in the previous game, to potentially get a setup going on with Sansa's damage with the feathered airstrike.
Step by step, number one.
खै थाहा छैन यार साथी ज्यापे फर्ममा आज राम्रै खेले है ज्यापेले
Step two is find a way to
आज
get
ज्यापेले
with the Leomar. Getting over here.
ज्यापेले राम्रै खेले है आज चाहिँ
JP was able to actually escape for a bit. Mlbb picking up the kill. Keyboy able to
नमर है काण्डहरू त्यसरी मर्न जान्छ कि अगाडि
Mlbb with a chase. They deny the deep trenches from Carl Teasy.
काण्डुको त कामै छैन तिम्रो डिस्कर्ड नै एक्सपायर भन्यो डिस्कर्ड एक्सपायर भन्यो रे डिस्कर्ड कसरी एक्सपायर हुन्छ बे
So much time.
Wow. Okay. Again, this is just like we saw in Game 1, where there's multiple fights happening.
QR code expired भयो होला बरु QR code चाहिँ एक्सपायर भयो होला म मार्को नयाँ QR code हाल्छु
Oracle now picked up here for
QR code चाहिँ एक्सपायर भयो होला
a little jump scare, but this might be he's actually gonna be able to get this turn down. He should be able to. Yeah. Wow.
रुको म यहाँ गेम खेलिरहेको छु एकैछिन रुको है रुको गान्डो म गेम खेलिरहेको छु सोनम भाइ
That's thunder form for you.
टिम 2 भएको छ
Opened up for Onyx ID, so they could get some farm now on Skylar. It's not like he's in trouble actually. He hasn't died, and the map isn't exactly bearing down on him. They go for the swap. A minute until the turtle spawns. Again, looking at Keyboy, I think that's a good step. Whatever happened to the turtle, save for the part.
सकेन कुसैको छैन त उला डरेला छैन कुसै छैन त कसरी हान्ने हो र
That's what I'm saying, you know.
मिल्दैन छैन त
Step 1, step 2, Suns had the damage there, but
नत्र मैले गुसैलाई लग्यो नि
he was able to kind of like avoid that a little bit, but then he eventually died anyway.
यहाँ आउन यार
Oh, Suns brought back to the team.
बेलेरिक मात्र नभएको
Damage from the in-air reaction. Keyboy really looking for the play, but he gets bonked, and an O-head comes in.
बेलेरिकले देन यार
Man, that can't feel good. You know, you're getting yin-yang reaction thrown around, you're getting torrented around. At the end of the day,
Damage
you're
लाग्यो
able
मलाई
to play, and right now this composition here
अगाडि जानै मिलेन फेरि
They collapse onto Kyrie. He's fine. Dashes out of there.
5-2 भयो यार अनि हार्छ जस्तो लाग्यो यार यो सेकेन्ड राउन्डमा चाहिँ
The bottom lane, Oheb's back to reclaim it, but the map has gone.
कालेले युसनसन हान्दिरहेको छ अनि स्यानफोर्डले बवाल हान्दिरहेको छ EXP
They're late to the rotations. When they do get the rotations, they don't know what to do. And now it's Keyboy trying his best. Sanford with the Bravest Fighter again gets kicked out.
हार्छ क्याम स्क्याम रे अरु नभएन साथी के खेलेको तिमीहरु गाण्डुहरु
Sanford still surviving. What the hell? The Bravest Fighter keeps him up. The Landshaker sends away 4, and Carl Deasy secures the turtle. Down goes Suns. Keyboy gets away with 1 HP.
Number.
Liquid now 4K up.
How many times do we have to see Sanford pull something like that off? Especially on this hero, the Lapu Lapu. He does it again, surviving amidst it all.
Oh my god.
नबटीको मिनियन्स हेर न एकजनाले
Fresh.
मै गयो
And the Apex Predator is hungry. This guy really makes me want to curse. Like,
नेक्स्ट गेम फिक्स ब्यान सोरा भयो अनि नेक्स्ट गेममा चाहिँ अहिले ब्यान गर्न पर्ने केटाहरु सोरा 6-2 भइसक्यो फुल डोमिनेन्स हानिरहेको छ 4000 को गोल डिफरेन्स भइसक्यो अहिले
but JP inside of the bush will not take any damage. Shell didn't even need to flick it. He was going to survive. Torrent form gave him the extra HP.
That Festival of Blood, being able to go ahead and heal back up. And that was about of a good setup that you could expect from Onyx. I mean, they had the damage. but unfortunately,
In
they're not
bawal
scaling
फेरि
up
म.
the way they need to be. Again, this is a gold lead that has been built up, especially in the last couple minutes or so. It's now ballooned nearly 5,000 gold, which is just right on time for this lore to come up. There's the chastised pauldrons too, now in the hands of Sanford.
Chef's kiss. You did say there is some damage for Onyx. For that, completely shut down and neutralized. Sanford the chastised pauldrons. So all the more there is going to be little damage. You're looking at Skylar scale up. Kyrie maybe some way, somehow, if he gets the stacks, not going to happen anymore.
And that just says they're relying on their fancy footwork.
At least for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, this is tough because even more so does Sans have to be on point with the feathered airstrike into this objective. Lord's going to be up here shortly, and look at the play up here. Diversion's going to be used. L to this side of the map. They're ready to the objective here in just 8 minutes. Situated. And Carl Teasy makes his way again, expanding rivers, fast rotations here. Onyx knows what's up, and they'll also get in position. Despite being down this much, it looks like they do want to contest if they can.
Discord-मा join गर्ने हो र Discord-मा join गर्ने हो र Discord-मा join गरौँ त सबैजनाले म Discord-को दिन्छु
Totally in Liquid's favor, holding down that
Discord link into
right
Discord.
playing with the nearby lane, and they do get the kick, finding Sanford the answer with all of the ults that they got, yet he still stands.
Yeah, there's no way you can kill him.
JP
now fundamental of it all. He doesn't die. Oheb goes in again. This time on Keyboy, and he takes him out. Oheb on a killing spree. JP regenning in the bush again. Onyx have no answers.
What can you do against Sanford? Even when you get the setup right, he doesn't die. And now off of it, Mlbb gives the information. They're going here. But there's just nothing that can be done unless... Nope, floor already secure. They're going for more.
Oh man, Kyrie Fantasy now jumps in, but look at that CC in the air. Oheb. Skylar can only just look for a trade up top, and really, for Liquid, they're taking a chill pill at this point. They're not even going for the diversions aggressively anymore.
They are putting their hands up while they're stepping on Onyx's neck. Literally. To be fair, they are less aggressive in taking these camps, so they're not attacking the economy, but what they are attacking is Onyx's propensity to fight back. And I'm pretty sure this is getting into the Sky Kings. Again, if you get at the match point, that's literally every game is a must-win. Now is a must-defend situation. They're going up against the Lord, pushing down bottom, and I'm looking at a situation wherein these Holy Shields pop.
Holy Shield up top just popped. Working on this tier 2 in the mid. They do hold that Lord there, so they're going to try to the mid and bottom if they can. They do have good clear. They'll go ahead and clear this out. Diversion used here. And this is the thing, man. It is more so on the mental state. I feel like with Onyx right now, they're kind of scrambling. I mean, even the way that they're approaching some of these fights, again, you got to think, how many times do you actually get that setup your composition is supposed to allow you to do, and not capitalizing now, what, 2-3 times in this game? You start to think, is that the play? Like, who are we going down? If they can't get to Sanji, who is? Because if you can, maybe if you can find Oheb and kick him, because you don't want to go for Sanford anymore.
There was moments in game 1 wherein the shoe's on the other foot. It's Keyboy on the less of what they're playing with and more of how they're playing it. At this point, you can't cry over, oh, we picked the wrong heroes. You're deep in, you're 12 minutes in, Lord spawning in a minute.
Gotta use what you got.
I love how the game has evolved, wherein XP lane and gold lane can just share the same things. They can just do... And you're seeing a Winter Crown almost on Oheb. That's it, all the more. Everybody's just going to be really hard to kill.
Yeah, and you already have I think even for Sanford, he's already immortal. He doesn't need a double on that, right? No need for the immortality.
There's nothing Onyx can do for at least the next 8 minutes that can kill Sanford.
Doesn't need too much anyway, because again, it's just been his mechanic skills that have pretty much kept him alive. And so, you know, for Onyx, as they kind of get ready for this next Lord, it seems like they're also just going to kind of calm down, get what they can. In terms of items here, you can see the concealed now being swapped in. Now Keyboy's got that. So they are going to most likely try to make an attempt here, a play with the concealed, the kick, and it's just about target acquisition here. And like we mentioned, oh, boy, you can already see him, yeah, on this side of the jungle too. It's going to be spotted out though.
It's
a good
angle, but it's the wrong
person you're tracking.
Yeah. So Lord up, fighting for position here now for this Lord take. Carl Teasy will start it up. But with Onyx in tow, they'll go ahead and get ready to fight this.
Lord, Onyx ले लेला. Translate कहाँ और ultimate आने को यार. ये यार TL लेने आ चुके हैं.
Are thinking, should we stay? Should we go? Kyrie dancing around, bumps into JP. JP very low. Yeah, Kai bonked around, still trying to go for more damage.
Wait.
Bird takes him down, picks up the mega kill as Oheb walks into the mid lane and now goes for the chase out the Suns, forcing the flicker out. And now it's Lutpi who's trying to buy time down on him with the stun as well. But Oheb goes to the skies and goes back onto Lutpi. Now the Helmet Spider in through the consecration. They swing him down, but Lutpi's able to flicker out. They're buying time. Suns joins the tag team battle, and the Lord has gone ahead and scaled up here.
Now Lord still gonna do na kick.
In jeopardy. Carl is a respawn too.
Everybody's pretty much going to reset after that, but man, give it up to Keyboy. He found the target he needed to find, and still yet, they weren't able to secure the Lord. So we come back to where we just were. Now, if Keyboy can do that again, he doesn't have the flicker this time, though, so that is a bit of a loss here. Oh, hold on. Whoa, kick already used.
San's able to cut away there from the stun of the bravest fighter. Now it's going to be Skylar in the backline going in all the way onto Carl T. No, it's Sanji actually. He gets the kill back, but he's going to be dead as well. Oheb finding the trade. Look, Oheb, but Keyboy did the same to Sanford now. It's a 3v3. Oh, Liquid taken away from home court as Carl Teasy in the midst of the chaos secures the Lord. He finds
I'm back, bro.
Onyx is fighting. They're going
Akarshan Thapa, welcome, bro. Welcome, classy Akarshan.
But man, TL right now just has the upper hand. A Phantom Steed thrown out to go ahead and clear out this lane, but the Lord is the problem. As Onyx waits for everyone to be up for this defense. Once again, TL finds himself
hi, TL
the base in game 2 of this best of 5. Potentially knocking down these base turrets of Onyx. Unless somehow they're able to turn it around in this game. We've seen it before. Teams turning around at big gold deficits. Can they keep it together here? The mid turret's going to go down as that Lord charges in. And a full force of Onyx on the defense here.
Yep, good for the airstrike to zone him away, but position that Team Liquid have right now, it's like they don't really care they can just go for the slow build up again, wait for the next new
Fast blood cost ko bhayo.
and then
How many यार fast blood cost को भाई मैंने ये रहते हैं fast blood और liquid क्या बात है क्या? Liquid भी था क्या fast blood?
And long range heroes. You have Sanji, you have Carl Teasy, and then if things get worse, you want to play in the paint, you have the Sora and the Lapu Lapu. So the only real solution for Onyx is a pickup. That's the only way that Lord was delayed. The second Lord could have been theirs. It's just
Unis Discord join गरा था तिम्रो WhatsApp मा मेसेज पढा छु
that was their one
but guess मा Discord join गर न Unis Discord join गर है Discord मा तिम्रो WhatsApp मा लिंक पढा छु ओए Keyboy यार छे
takes him down. And now with Lutpi and Keyboy down, they have a wave in the mid lane to play with, but they'll just go and play it safe. They go up top. A surprise stampede from the chef. He cooked this one up. And Onyx ID in just a few moments might be cooked because it looks like Liquid are going for it. Oh, him in the back, Sanford popping Brave Spider. Kyrie almost for the goal for the kill, but again out gets stuck. He takes him down. Skylar in the whoa! He hits the wall! Looking for the kill, desperate plays from Onyx, desperately trying to stay alive. It's just the base left standing. Lutpi and Sans doing their last stand. They clear the wave.
They clear the wave, they stay in the game, but man, what is going on for Onyx? They still have to deal with a wave pushing down a bot with Carl Teasy. Does Team Liquid look to do any more than take these base turrets down? Well, items being picked up here. Immortality for Keyboy as well. They're going to push it in.
Sanford, you're looking for the play again. Every time it's up, he goes for the bravest fighter, dude. And it's crazy. I've never seen Onyx
mechanic like this before. They are usually composed in even the toughest situations, but something's gotten to them, bro. What was that?
And from one POer to another, what is the plan? Usually when you
अब यो लर्ड कफ लिन्छ भन्ने कुरामा यो लर्ड पनि गाह्रै छ यार भने टिल्ने
there is a game plan, but for
10,000 को गोल डिफरेंस छ
the best thing we can say is get a pick off. They're going for it. Line one, and that's gonna be a winner crown, the safety.
Dando chupla.
Phantom Steed coming down from Kyrie. He's gonna be stunned up again. JP still looking for the play right now. Is that to be Skylar? The backline taking
more Skylar yaar.
Looking for it. Doesn't get the stun down. They're all trying to run away. Diversion from Sagan.
more yaar Kyrie ni. अब फाल्सा नि मर्यो भने त गेम जित्यो सक्यो यार
Oh, he can't save the base.
There's a cannon minion in the base. TL with ease. Take the series to match.
मखन यिनीहरु कस्तो सजिलै भने देख त यार
You can't stop a cavalry coming through the diversion just when you think you've got the kick for the 5th or 6th time. It's all stopped in its tracks here. You can see just how disappointed right now Onyx is feeling with this, man, because match point.
Multiple times.
Fuck.
The Loyi has given
game आनम फेरि यार अब 2-0 अझै अब फेरि एकचोटी टीएल ले जित्यो भने जित्यो टीएल ले अनेक घर जान्छ अब अनेकले अगाडि बढ्नको लागि 3 गेम लगातार जित्न पर्छ
We know what's the outcome of game number 3 already. Predetermined, Naisu.
It is, man. It's going to be a tough one here.
Game number 8 game.
Work on because again, you said it, man. They were shaken. They weren't playing their game on it.
Yeah, game on the go आउँछ आउँदा.
Mistakes throughout these team fights, and you know, part of it again is it's mistakes because
game man आउँदा. Discord league गरेछ केसिन.
Individually, they're able to go ahead and pull off crazy things like we saw.
Discord league गरेछ.
But just as a team, making it all work, and that's what TL has been known for, and why they're on that golden road adventure right now. We're going to be thrown over to the panel to break down game number 2 for us. Guys, what do you think?
Oh wow!
Thank you again, gentlemen. And I kind of feel like 2 things that we do have to talk about. Number 1 is
hello कोही आउँछ गेममा
out brawling Onyx, and now we need a one
गेममा आउँछ
to untilt ourselves, because it does seem like for Onyx,
invite out.
Even though they are known to be well composed, but there were some plays that we can definitely.
Yep.
Wait, LaFell Trex? Hey, who's this?
Sanford.
Why? Sanford, how are you?
CC Immune. I'm CC
This is
Immune.
Vanua.
This is Vanua.
Oh, you look very handsome, by the way.
Thank you. I feel so good because I'm able to use my Lapu-Lapu in the grand stage, and it's unstoppable. It's hard to beat.
In the same place.
Yes, that's right.
When you won it at M4 the other day.
That's right. That's very true. It feels so good, man.
How do you get this height?
He's always been this tall. He just looks small on camera.
I see.
He looks small on camera.
How are you at 2 places at the same time?
Onyx का डाउनफॉल नहीं भाई Onyx थोड़ा सा मतलब क्या बोलते हैं थोड़ा सा पैनिक होके खेल रहे हैं इतना ही फर्क है
CC Immune, I have one question for you.
Okay.
How's your vision?
Onyx थोड़े से पैनिक होके खेल रहे हैं बस फर्क इतना है Onyx थोड़े से पैनिक होकर खेल रहे हैं बाग वही मेरे भाई डिवाइन शैडो नहीं तो वो अच्छे अब बात ये है कि अब कर सकते हैं कि नहीं क्योंकि लिक्विड का होम गेम प्ले जो था वो बहुत ही अच्छा है एंड फिलहाल तो Onyx बहुत ही स्ट्रगल कर रहा है आई डोंट थिंक कि इतना आसान रहेगा ब्रो टीम कोड ब्रो हामी त गेममा आइसक्यौँ यार हामी त तिमी आउँछु भन्दैन भनेन मुला गेममा आइसक्यौँ यार
This might just be the best player interview we've ever had. I'm not
I'm getting my second, bro.
Very well spoken. Normally you're so shy.
Onyx का डाउनफॉल ऐसे नहीं किसी थे बट थोड़े से क्या ही बोलूं यार अब
I just don't know whether he has a beard or not.
काय के लिए बहुत बुरा लग रहा है नहीं भाई सबसे पहली बात तो भाई कीबोर्ड का गेम प्ले थोड़ा सा अच्छा नहीं है कीबोर्ड जिस तरीके से कीबोर्ड का गेम प्ले है थोड़ा सा रफ कीबोर्ड कह सकते हैं और स्काइलर का भाई स्काइलर एमएम नहीं पिक कर रहा स्काइलर अच्छा एमएम खेलता है लेकिन स्काइलर पिक कर रहा है सीसी कुछ फाइटर्स अलाइज पिक कर रहा है स्काइलर कुछ अच्छा सा एमएम पिक करे तो शायद गेम बन जाए और कायरी इज प्लेइंग गुड बट थोड़ा सा टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि बहुत सारे टफ सिचुएशन में जब लास्ट टाइम लॉर्ड स्टील हो रहा था वहां पे दे वर पैनिक कर रहे थे लोग तो अगर थोड़ा सा कंपोज होते तो शायद जीत जाते ऑनिक मेरा भी फेवरेट टीम है ठीक है बट फिलहाल ऑनिक और मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ एसआरजी को ऑनिक और एसआरजी को मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ लिक्विड को तो मैं सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा लिक्विड को तो मैं सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा और मादरचोद मैंने कहां से फैनी पिक कर दिया गफ गर्ने क्रममा फैनी पिक गरेछु यार अच्छा आई पिक फैनी यार मैं फैनी खेला आई डोंट नो मेरे को फैनी खेलना नहीं आता यार गफ के तान में मैंने फैनी पिक कर दिया फक
I'm sorry, by the way.
गांड मार दिया
Hey, no, it's okay, it's okay. Trex.
What's about to come up here?
गांड मार
Trex, run is
कीबोर्ड को टिग्रेल या फिर बेलेरिक लेना चाहिए नहीं टिग्रेल अगर चाहता तो कुछ अच्छा सा सेट सा हीरो ले सकता था एटलास ले सकता हाँ टिग्रेल भी अच्छा है बेलेरिक शायद इतना अच्छा ना रहे आइनस भी कर सकता था वो बंदा बट उसने वो भी नहीं किया तो क्या ही बोलूं मैं तो अब स्किन से लेट्स सी फैनी गेम प्ले ना यार फैनी गेम प्ले मेरा ना एना पर्दैन मेरो फैनी गेम प्ले no TLPH not an easy win bro there are SRG there is a SRG and there's still alter ego there's still team spirit bro that's fucking Aurora don't forget Aurora team spirit bro no TLPH easy win M7 no bro no easy win brother no easy win
that happened so many times and I'm sure that if we look back into the game we're going to see how beautifully those teleports were coming out from the Louis from Sanji himself because this is what allowed Team Liquid to just keep on pressuring.
Yeah, we're going to be looking at the highlights just to see all the fights that really happened in that game. And I kind of feel like, again, as it is for Team Liquid, this is match point. And Onyx Indonesia, they are playing in home turf. So there's a lot of pressure for them on this one. And I believe the casters...
चलो गलत पिक था नहीं चौ अच्छा पिक था यार डिवाइन चौ अच्छा पिक था बट फर्क इतना रहेगा कि उसने चौ का जो जिस तरीके से गेम पे था चौ का वो गलत था चौ अच्छा पिक था ब्रो वो लिटरली beat SRG 3 times and Onyx ideas this nah bro eventually they beat SRG 3 times Liquid doesn't bro there's still team spirit there is still team Aurora bro defeating SRG is one of the best contender bro SRG is one of the best contender my friend Sanford is good but not that best yeah Sanford is good but not that best I genuinely prefer Kyrie over Sanford. The only difference is that they have no bro there is still team Aurora there is still team Red Giants SRG bro SRG is one of the best contender of M7 it might be SRG versus Team Liquid in the final still alter ego is also there bro alter ego is still there bro don't forget that alter ego is still there
even if you discount the diversion let's not even
alter ego is still over there bro once a man said losing is not ending giving up Onyx is not giving yes bro Onyx will come back stronger next time Onyx will come back stronger next time brother Onyx will come back stronger next time doesn't matter but they still got chance they need to win the 3 games in row 3 गेम रो में जीतने चाहिए Onyx को अगर उसके बाद अगर 3 गेम रो में जीते Onyx तो शायद तो वो गेम जीतेंगे अगर एक गेम भी हारे अभी Onyx देन Onyx बाहर होगा M7 से पूरी तरीके से बाहर होगा यहाँ पे वाइल्ड कार्ड भी इतना ज्यादा नहीं होता है शायद से बट वो बाहर होंगे ब्रो गेम सेम गर्नु न गेम मैले गेम उसमा यतापट्टि स्क्रिन शेयर नगरेको ब्रदर मैं स्क्रिन शेयर नहीं कर रहा मैं स्क्रिन शेयर नगरेको किनकि यहाँ यतापट्टि गेम पनि हेरिरहेछौँ नि त हामीले त्यही भएर we are playing the game we are watching the game take a little bit all the teams in MSC and in the final score was let's see bro Lolly let's see we will see bro we'll see the fucking thing that you were talking about
I'm past the whole super deep analytical phase. I honestly believe that
we will see, bro.
TLPH is just
We will see, Lolly. We will see. Guest Liana Lamo. Bro, Discord join. Guest ma auna go Lola.
It's not even like they're out mapping them completely. They're winning in straight up just brawly team fights, meeting them head to head.
भाई मेरे साथ खेलोगे? ऑफ कोर्स खेलूंगा यार डिवाइन. क्यों नहीं खेलूंगा? तुम ये बोला ना, मैं क्यों नहीं खेलूंगा तुम्हारे साथ? ऑफ कोर्स खेलूंगा यार मेरे भाई. ऑफ कोर्स खेलेंगे यार मेरे दोस्त. ऑफ कोर्स खेलेंगे मेरे दोस्त. जरूर खेलेंगे, क्यों ना खेलेंगे भाई. आ रहे हो? गांडू आ रहे हो?
Get up, baby.
गांडू हारिसकेको के सुत के छ र. I respect your team too, Bruno. Yeah, I also respect TLPS. No hate, bro. I also respect TLPS, bro.
Onikle jitsa.
जित्छ घण्टा जित्छ. अब घण्टा जितेको जिते.
You gotta be good individuals.
I kind of agree with you in a way that because this is such a high-level match and we are now in the lower bracket and everything matters so much. If you
Bro,
lose your lane,
Lolly, if it is possible, please do follow us.
And of course, you're just
please do subscribe us, bro.
opening for your opponents in order for you to lose.
अजय गेम छैन.
अझै छ.
This is do or die.
अब चाहिँ कमब्याक हान्छ र अब चाहिँ कमब्याक हान्छ.
Right now, Team Liquid, they are match point. Just to remind everyone, this is an elimination. Jump into game number 3 between Team Liquid and Onyx. We're going to be turning it over to our host to see what they are up to.
But TLPS will beat this friend, but can't say A. Let's see. Aurora is also one of the great contenders, so I don't know. But let's see. If Onyx lost this match, na bro, Onyx को lost the downfall पहिले गरेर. Bro, Onyx यो match हारे नि Onyx को.
Aurora र उयो हो कडा भनेको थियो.
Aurora नि छ नि स्पिरिट पनि छ, टिम स्पिरिट नि छ.
अनि एसआरजी खतरा, सबसे खतरा एसआरजी छ. एसआरजी मा बेट हान क्या, एसआरजी ले जित्दिन्छ मलाई. कम भने 1 लाख हान एसआरजी.
तिम्रो बाउका हुन्छ 1 लाख पगाडी.
रोडबाट घरमा आउँछ क्या.
We're looking at probably a team that can complete the golden
Just give up on Onyx now, bro. Onyx is best. Onyx is good. Eventually, if they are losing, they are good, bro.
Yep, not only Liquid, but also Aurora. We're also looking out for you guys later, okay? So go on, guys.
I see the Filipino fans have brought so many of their people here. I even see Myrtle. Hello, how are you? Come join us. Hello everyone! Hello Indonesia! Hello! And sa lahat ng mga Team Liquid fans! Kamusta kayo lahat? So Myrtle, how is Indonesia like for you and how is watching 2 Filipino representatives still alive in the knockout stages?
Of course, we're very proud. These 2 teams right now that's competing are 2 of the top teams from Indonesia and the Philippines, and as a huge sobrang nerve-wracking to watch here right now. When we saw Sanford choose Lapu-Lapu and when we see Carl TZ really just bring in his skills, sobrang nakaka-proud bilang mga Pilipino, and we're so excited for Game 3.
Oh, it definitely is electrifying here in the arena. Thank you very much, Myrtle.
Thank you so much.
Hans? Do you expect this series
Bro, TikTok को पनि chat पढ्नु न. पढिराछु हो TikTok को पनि chat. चिन्ता नगर 4-1 हुन्छ.
Well, we manifest for it. That's for sure. That's what we want to happen.
I'm also reading the TikTok chart, Aku bro. I also have TikTok guys named Carlvix. You can join me on my TikTok. I also upload in YouTube shorts, high quality shorts and high quality videos about the tutorials and guides. You can watch my YouTube also, my dear Aku and Lolu brother.
What about you? Carl TZ, you know what girls? I hope the very best for your men later on. Thank you so much. And of course, we have the community leader of Team Liquid Philippines. How about you give us a bit of a cheer before we wrap this up?
Okay, let's go guys. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go Liquid! Let's go Liquid! Let's go Liquid! Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, the Cavalries, and Congratulations, guys, on a match point. However, it is time to enter
But
a
it's just
match point for Team
Oh,
Liquid. Which team will get Game 3? Will Onyx Indo push
Eram
back,
lah,
or will Team Liquid finish this off?
Thank you very much, Rose, and shout out to Hans as well. So far, he is looking like this is
Let's
going to be
see, guys.
3-0, and looking at the first two games, it's hard to argue with that. But we do want to see if Onyx can really push things through, because for you to become a champion, you need to have a strong mentality and have that fighting kind of attitude, which we do want to see for Game 3.
I definitely would love to see something. Hopefully Onyx pushes us the distance. They've been known to do things like that before, but it's been a while. And if they can take us to a Game 4, Game 5, there's a lot of things that have to change. There's a lot of things that have to change in that laning phase to mid to late. The whole package needs to be flipped.
It's crazy that we are in this stage in the M7 and we are expecting every team to have this already, but there are so many mistakes. I was looking through my timeline, through my social media, and I've seen a lot of those moments where you can really blame Onyx Indonesia to not play well. Their matchups, you know, the way they're throwing their spells. There was a time where Skylar just ulted on a wall, Kyrie not knowing where to go, and it seems like these are fundamental mistakes that should not be doing at this stage of the international event. I feel like in this particular game we have to really
Bro, तपाईं PC युज गर्नुहुन्छ हो म PC युज गर्दिन साथै PC युज गरेर लाइभ आउँछु गेम त मोबाइलमा खेलेर आउँछु
Right now, while all of it is going
I'm a mobile gamer, bro.
we gotta let you guys know, because Acecraft is an amazing game. While we're talking about Acecraft, we gotta see where V is really hiding out. And for you guys at home, make sure you guys log into the game at Acecraft, because I gotta say, of all the mechanical designs here, it's really all about that retro kind of feeling as they're deflecting bullets.
Background music PC जस्तो छ.
It is an STG where you guys can come around and play.
I'm talking about it. This fan.
Even though yes, you can play co-op, but even playing solo,
गरेको साउन्ड आको भने तिमीले
I'm able to get a Tom, and it's amazing.
The fan को साउन्ड
Jump into
दोस्तै हार्यो नि यार एलिना
for some nostalgic fun.
दोस्तै हार्यो नि अलि अलि हारेको रमाइलो हुन्थ्यो
I've downloaded. I'm actually quite a few levels ahead.
Play together. Isn't it co-op? Can't you like?
अलि अलि हारेको रमाइलो हुन्थ्यो दोस्तै हारे खान यार
But how do I say it?
You don't play with America.
Malaysia and North America, they're a few kilometers, few miles away.
Few miles away. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
like
far away. It's like this far, at least.
Yeah, and if it's in kilometers, it's even like
kilometers
bigger,
longer.
What's
a kilometer again?
1.68 miles, or it's the other way around.
Something like that. As Malaysia, we don't use miles.
यो सुरु भएको छैन नाइ भएको छैन
You guys know where this is? Is it around?
They have taken.
सुरु भएको छैन
Well,
there is no V.
Well,
ओए म पहिलो बडो राम्रो खेलेर आए 3-4 खेले यार 3 किल हाने यार केटा हो फ्यानीले फ्यानीले 3 किल्स केरा हो
at the players, they're still probably discussing on what they want to do, and the draft is good. Like if you were a coach,
I wanna really get on rank
players for Onyx.
For Onyx, all right.
Because I feel like Team Liquid just do it.
म झुकेर हो के
You have to relax and just focus on winning.
ओके बुझे अबको अनिकले जित्छ त्यसपछि उसले हेरमला के थाहा तीनटै गेम अनिकले जित्छ के
Something good comes from. Because I feel like when you put so much pressure to your team at this stage in the game,
तीनटै गेम अनिकले जित्छ के
even further because
ओए के भयो यहाँ साउन्ड
So are you on board with me that the fact is that it's not exactly a draft issue completely. There's been spells missing. There's a skill diff happening. Not exactly that TLPH is playing amazingly, which they are, but Onyx does seem to be having some issues.
Oh yeah, for sure. And when it comes to their issues, here's the harsh reality about being a professional player, which is it doesn't matter what state that you're in, right? You could be sick. You could have a lot of things going on in the background, but at the world stage, you just got to show up. Speaking of, a bit of a fun fact here, but for Onyx Indonesia, quite a few times this has happened where if they have a big success in a previous international tournament, the next one kind of doesn't look good. It hasn't been 2 or 3 years. It's kind of been in that kind of route. You know what? I kind of feel like CC Immune took your headset, so you know you can chill a bit. Like Trex, have a conversation with me. I don't get to talk to my fellow American for a lot.
Well, we're a lot of miles apart.
Kilometers, but you know what? It is what is it, right? As we're looking at the players here,
like Fahrenheit, it's like 100. It's like
wait. Fahrenheit is you or me?
I'm Fahrenheit.
You're Fahrenheit.
You're Celsius.
I'm Celsius. There you go. I'm centimeters and you're inches.
Yes, exactly.
6.7k likes. Thanks a lot, bro. Don, welcome to the live. Akarshan, bro, thanks a lot for like there, my brother.
Celebrate our differences, no?
Yes.
Yes. So let's see.
Thanks a lot for that like, my boy, Akarshan.
Differences between Onyx as well as Team Liquid here. Trex, you're my best friend here, so let's talk about.
Okay, I'm leaving board new. K
that they just change things up, get too creative, and then just end up like.
Doing too much. You want my biased or unbiased opinion? Doesn't really matter because either way they're gonna stomp. It's all the same at this point. The reality is it would be nice if Onyx took a game or two at this point.
Yeah.
That's what I am hoping for. But Team Liquid, what I was worried about them in the beginning through Swiss stages, they were playing almost too Filipino. They were playing too passive. They were playing too safe. And now they're getting back to that Liquid Stampede, Echo Express. What we've known to grow and love them for is they are the best of both worlds when it comes to play style. And they are in that mode right now in the top 8. And Onyx has to be able to face two sides of the coin when going up against this team.
Yeah, it's very dangerous when Team Liquid gets that sambal, them spices, the nasi uduk, nasi padang. It really changes your DNA, your chemistry, your biology, your language, sometimes even your hair.
So like if they win here in Indonesia again, is that the key?
I mean, like they won it here before.
Exactly, that's the only time they've won it here before.
Maybe that's the secret. Everywhere they go, they just don't tell us. Whenever they need to be aggressive, it's like, hey, coach, you got them red stuff. Right? Something red, something orange. But ladies and gentlemen, we're about to jump into the draft here. Let's look at the
Miram geda oh
be broken in the walls.
Kyrie
to play in the jungle.
यसपछि को म्याच त म हेर्दिन गेडा अल्टर इगो भर्सेस के छ आहा अल्टर इगो भर्सेस के छ अल्टर इगो भर्सेस या सार्जी हो यसपछि हैन
Sora is banned out this time, which makes a huge difference in what we're going to see
I
because
don't think it's alter ego versus
it has gone through. Claude gone as well. Rock on the field. Do we think
alter ego versus के छ
like a Rock
अर्को म्याच त म हेर्दिन होला म अफलाइन जाम ज्याकेटा अर्को म्याच त यो अनिकले हार्यो भने त म अफलाइन गइदिन्छु
TL's been playing the Cho. Keyboy, I think you need something that can really stiff arm the advance of TL. Something that can slow them down.
But it's banned out by themselves. Maybe a Yu Zhong, but it's also banned.
So banned, yeah.
Grok?
Yeah, Grok maybe.
Or just Farza YSS, okay.
Essentially, this is so scary because you could just go, well, Hilda is not available, but TL could just go for Khalid eventually.
Or TL just take away the Cho now.
Dancela Cho. Yeah, Dancela Cho might be a...
Cho Farza?
Cho Farza looks so good. I like Onyx. I really feel like go back to the most basic thing and get winning lanes. Like I feel like once you see
Onyx fan, yes bro, I'm an Onyx fan.
Like take the prio.
I'm an Onyx fan, bro.
I don't know because
I'm an Onyx fan.
Go up against OHEP and Sanford.
I'm a fucking Onyx fan, bro.
Still somehow win.
I think with the Sora gone right now, there's not exactly like prio offlane. You want to go for counterplay. The Esmeralda, though, what I do like about it is we know OHEB can play it. If they have to, they can use it elsewhere. Most likely going to the gold lane, though. But still, the option is very open, right?
This kind of tells me that
Welcome to the live.
really wants to put JPC.
म पनि त्यही हो तर हारेको नि यार साथी अनिकले उसकै हार्यो नि अनिक त ब्रो युट्युबमा लाइभ 50 सेकेन्ड डिले छ है अहिले ढिलो आवाज सुनिन सक्छ माइन्ड नगर है 50 सेकेन्ड डिले छ के युट्युबमा
ए भएछ
आई एम अनिक फ्यान
अब यो गेम आएर अन्त
म त अनिक फ्यान हो केटा तर म कहिले M4 बाट हेर्न स्टार्ट गरे हो अहिले M7 चलिरहेछ
Kalea.
M4 and 3 body in a start board out.
This is really
You game, okay, well, only got to go game
go back to the Lancelot, I feel like. I don't think they're a team that would go for the Leomord, especially in this scenario where there's a Lunox and a Kalea. You might want to go for an assassin here. Hayabusa or the Lancelot. There you go.
That's how they beat him in the first game.
Yeah.
2-0 one yaar, Mikasa Gaming yaar. Bro, yaar 2-0 bhayirako cha, so I'm just worried ki aba.
So both sides are, we still need a roam for the side of TL, so does Onyx just kind of, you ban out the Grok here, you ban out some of those options?
Yeah,
I don't know what will happen, Hegam.
in such a good position.
Mikasa Gaming, if it is possible, please subscribe गरिदिनु साथी. हाम्रो ट्युटोरियल्सहरु हालिरा हुन्छ, त्यसपछि हाम्रो टिकटक पनि छ कालेक्स भनेर हाम्रो टिकटक छ, टिकटकमा पनि हेरिरा हुन्छ साथी.
I really like Kalea. It's just the slot where
draft pick man के भयो सर?
Because Team Liquid can draft accordingly, but they can also just ban out Zingers that will eventually counter the Kalea, like the Katot Catcher, for example. So, to answer your question, I like it actually. I think this is much better than the first 3 picks of Onyx in games 1 and 2.
So, what about you, Trex? What does Onyx really do not want to deal with just to make sure this first 3 picks is not going to be disturbed?
Oh, man.
You got to look at JP's hero?
I mean, I think you definitely look at JP's hero. The Hilda is already gone. Again, I think the Grok could be a problem. Anything hyper aggressive.
India ma रहेछ लौडा सुट्दा. नेपाली बोलेको त फेरि राम्रै. फेरि नेपाली राम्रै बोले हो फेरि. सिक्किमका मान्छेहरु नेपाली आउँछ? थाहा छैन यार मलाई.
What if Onyx throws a curveball?
सिक्किमको मान्छेहरु नेपाली आउँछ मलाई थाहा छैन.
Put the Lunox on the gold lead. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a great idea, but because they have done it before, we do have to talk about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if the hand gets shown of Esmeralda being
YouTube मा सब्स्क्राइब गरेर राख्न साथी. म हिन्दीमा भिडियोहरु अपलोड गरेर राखेको हुन्छु.
They have to make that call preemptively.
YouTube मा त हिन्दीमै भिडियोहरु अपलोड गरेर हुन्छ, हाई क्वालिटी शर्ट्सहरु, हिन्दीमा भिडियोजहरु सबै.
That would be trouble.
That would be a lot of trouble for Onyx, especially if it's going to be
because their mid trio is kind of selfish in their own defenses.
Yep, that's right. Kalea as well as Lunox. There's the Lapu Lapu being banned out.
They leave the Grok open.
Let's see. Uranus is also open. They can actually. Oh, it's banned.
Yeah. I know.
सिक्किम नेपाली नै हो, दार्जिलिङ त इन्डिया हैन र. सिक्किम र दार्जिलिङ इन्डिया हैन र मान्छे.
Yeah.
Okay, Arlet is left.
Sikkim and Darjeeling, India, and we are Nepali from Sikkim. Sikkim, India, and Sikkim, Darjeeling, Command, Nepali, Buchora. Mother Poisa, I had any Mirabai, my Poisa, I had any.
You can really see. Because what happens now
is that
luxury of
Nepali,
pick up against these 2 heroes. You need some
कसरी नेपालीहरु हुन्छ र त्यहाँ त इन्डियन्सहरु त हुन्छ त मान्छे इन्डिया चाहिँ नेपालीहरु कसरी हुन्छ र त्यहाँ इन्डियामा त इन्डिया नै होला नि उनीहरु तिमीले इन्डिया हामी इन्डियन भन्छौ कि नेपाली भन्छौ नि सिक्किममा दार्जिलिङका मान्छेहरुले हामी इन्डियन हो भन्छ कि दार्जिलिङ हामी इन्डियन हो भन्छ कि नेपाली हो भन्छौ र तिमीहरुले
maybe you take the maybe get Khalid. Edith, how about Edith though? Is it something that Onyx like Ludwig can play? CC, by the way. Oh no, it's banned.
Yeah, you just
get
used to the monitor
the monitor
away.
Bans. It really actually glares the bans. I cannot see it.
I've been waiting like 30 games for this Ruby pick right here because I feel like it still works well, especially against the double fighter off lane.
Yeah.
Because what they want to do is all jump on you and Ruby slows that pressure down.
Hylos might be the
option. Hey,
you gotta
low
and easy. What's it called? Low hanging fruit. Like if it's obvious.
My custom Mikasa Gaming मलाई कसम थाहा छैन यार. अब तिम्रो झुगुल जस्तो हुन्छ होला तर मलाई कसम थाहा छैन.
I think there is a chance. I'd give it like 35 to 65.
Well, I'm not good at numbers. What does that tell us?
That tells me that they have a better chance in this game compared to the previous 2 games.
Okay. I'm still not all that good in numbers. There's a scissor here. Well, this is potentially the final game between
My name is Dichen Taman.
TL. Will TL drop Onyx in
Onyx got a good draft. Yes. Draft हेरिरहेको छु. किनभने अहिलेको draft राम्रो छ. अहिले सायद Onyx ले जित्न सक्छ. Onyx might win now.
matters
Onyx
either.
might win now.
And that's why I'm right here. Joining with the boys, Leo and Mirko. We're bringing it in game 3.
My custom थाहा छैन यार डिक्चन तामाङ डिक्चन नेपाली हो तिमी नेपालीको नाम पनि डिक्चन हुन्छ रामेश श्यामे हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको नाम डिक्चन मलाई पुरा उस नाम छ त
If we did not watch the first 2 games,
Onyx got a good draft. Yeah, bro. This time Onyx might win, eh?
I'd say it's a 60-40 in favor of Onyx. I really like this draft.
But
This time actually Onyx might win.
And in game number 2, it was
This
honestly
match,
brutal to see Onyx panic.
Onyx might win.
Did in the base defense. Skylar hitting a wall, going for the Valkyrie's descent. Keyboy flickering, trying to really look for a way to drag.
Bro, is it so possible that you can subscribe us, my boy?
Easier to execute compositions now, on easier to execute heroes. It's back to the basics, even the Ruby, something that we haven't seen in a while, getting to the hands of Skylar.
Not just easier,
Nice.
I'd say even at an advantage. You're looking at Keyboy, who is holding on for dear life and can hold on to these softies. I'm looking at Carl.
Kokoसँग बस्छौ. Phobius is my main. Phobius is not my main. I have never played Phobius. कोकोसँग बस्छ म घरमा बस्छु साथी मन बाबाहरुसँग. अनि बाबा हुनुहुन्न मम्मी र हिँड्छन् मम्मी र बहिनीसँग.
Instantly now as JP still able to sustain back up. And that's it. Onyx just want to bait out the Revitalize. But the thing is, they're getting poked down. That lethal ignition take down on Suns.
Yeah, that's part of it. Take down the Revitalize. They even have to work through 2 Purifies over there on the side of TL. That's
ट्रोल गरे हैन ट्रोल गरे हैन भाइ भने मात्र नेपालीको नाम पनि डिक्चन हुन्छ र भनेर भने मोस्ट अफ द टाइम्स नेपालीको नाम डिक्चन भनेर सुन्या हुँदैन नि त सो जस्ट भने मात्र ट्रोल गरे हैन है जस्ट सेइङ के आफ्नो कुरा आफ्नो मनमा लागेको कुरा भने मात्र ट्रोल गरेको भन्दैन नि मेरो भाइ वेट ड्याम इट मार्यो ट्रोल गरे हैन है माथि ट्रोल गरे हैन निकास
Bit too aggressive. Keyboy gets away, gets Sans back to a comfortable spot too. But look at Sanford already holding in the turtle.
कोकोसँग म घरमा म बहिनीसँग बसेछु घर किन
Walking up now, Keyboy gonna go as well. It's a double flicker from Skylar and Keyboy.
Bye Oni.
Getting pulled back by the Alpha Friend. It's on a ruin.
There you go. CC Immune coming in, knocks up the trade for Keyboy. Hits a flicker.
Mlbb खेलिरहेको छु है Mlbb खेलिरहेको छु म भाइ हैन बोइबी हो बोइबी व्हाट डु यु मीन बाइ बोइबी बुझिन नि मैले बोइबी भनेको डु यु मीन बाइ बहिनी ल तिमी केटी हो यु आर गर्ल आइ एम सो सरी है आइ एम सरी है बहिनी आइ एम सरी मैले नेम चाहिँ ट्रोल गरेको हैन है मैले नेम ट्रोल गरेको चाहिँ हैन मैले नेम ट्रोल गरेको हैन बट डिक्चन
Here we go, we'll make it look good. It's all Onyx. After the first turtle, Liquid, what they're looking at is off timing.
Are you sure your name is Ditchen?
Better uptime in this
and you are a female.
Nice. 3 minutes. This is dangerous waters.
It's the first name that I'm hearing for the first time. र नेपालीको नामहरु त्यस्तो उस्तो हुँदैन नि त मतलब ओके हुँदैन नि त मोस्ट अफ द नेपालीहरुको नाम त्यति बेला ओपी हुँदैन नि त पासाङ नि केटाको नाम थियो नि साथी को पासाङ थियो ब्रो रेड सम नेपाली जियोग्राफी अनि मुलाको साथ केटाहरु कहाँ अनि सिक्किम र दार्जिलिङ त इन्डियामा हो भनि त इन्डिया हो भनि थाहा थियो नि त मलाई नेपाल हो र भनि त पहिला पो नेपालको भाग हो त सिक्किम र दार्जिलिङ पहिला नेपालको भाग हो थाहा छ मलाई थाहा छ त्यति पनि थाहा नभएको हैन पहिला सिक्किम र दार्जिलिङ नेपालको भाग थियो त्यसपछि सुगौली ट्रिटी हुँदाखेरि चाहिँ लुज गरे त्यो पनि थाहा छ तर अझै पनि त्यहाँ नेपालीहरु बस्छन् भने त्यो चाहिँ थाहा थिएन भने सरी You said you don't know. There are Nepalese in India. No, I knew that. I know.
No kill, just yet for Onyx and for TL.
हैन त्यस्तो हैन है बहिनी तर मैले के भन्न खोजेको भने चाहिँ म यति त थाहा थियो कि सिक्किम र दार्जिलिङ नेपालको पार्ट थियो पहिला तर मैले अझै पनि सिक्किममा बस्ने मान्छेहरुलाई चाहिँ नेपाली आउँछ भनेर चाहिँ थाहा थिएन क्या सिक्किममा बस्ने पिपुल्सहरुलाई आउँछ भन्ने मलाई थाहा थिएन के त्यही भने मैले खास चाहिँ अब तिमीले अर्कै सोच्यौ अब
to kind of take these fights. Again, with a Kalea on your side, your sustained.
Hello, welcome to the live, not your type live, welcome, sir.
TL in their own position. They want to fight for it.
Glorious pathway by JP. Falling Sun would lock it down. Mlbb now as JP's going to be caught low. Throwing a Ruin on 4. But there's not much damage coming through as Carl Teasy is able to secure the turtle. Tsunami Slam.
Liquid with the body block securing the turtle.
आफ्नो नाम त बिर्सिन्छ कि अन्त बिर्सिनु हो आफ्नो नाम त
Sanji follows through. The Sky King is angry.
अनि के इन्डियाको हुने बित्तिकै सो हिन्दी बोल्छ र अब त त्यही त हो त मलाई इन्डियाको भएपछि इन्डियन हिन्दी बोल्दैन त चुती के बोल्छ त गु बोल्छ मास कस्तो के कुरा गर्छ यार दिल्लीका मान्छेहरूले के भन्छ रे नेपाली बोल्छ त कस्तो कुरा गर्छ दिल्ली मुम्बई बनारसहरुको मान्छेहरूले के नेपाली बोल्छ त इन्डियाको हुँदैन हिन्दी बोल्छ त अरे को कुरा गर्छ इन्डियाको भन्छ त इन्डिया नि हिन्दी त बोल्छ त
More than he had all game long. 5 minutes in. So what is the trick? Onyx has just better vision right now. Mountain Shocker almost guarantees that Sanji cannot pick a good brush to fire from. But look at this 1v1. This is a dream come true for a lot of fans watching.
Yeah, but
not gonna break out.
Carl knew something was off, man. There's no way Kyrie wants a 1v1 like this. Someone is definitely in the vicinity and he spots. Well, he didn't spot, but he sniffed Mlbb out.
Yeah, not gonna happen there. Again, they want to fight mid.
Only time one of the glorious path we used together as Sanford walks up as well. The Brilliance aggressively with the feathered airstrike, not doing too much as Skylar rotates into mid, but again, it's just a feint from both teams.
It seems like the stallion sense is something that all members of Liquid share.
SS.
The fact that there was Skylar coming through the side lane and then, wait, they're fighting this. They're fighting this. We shouldn't be going in. Man, all right, despite it being a good position, we shouldn't overcommit. Again, we are still down 3,000 gold.
This is the first time the win rate prediction is favored. Onyx.
Realme knows what's up.
Realme knows what's up.
That's math you can follow right there, right, from Realme. So 10 seconds up for this last turtle. 1 for 1 right now in terms of turtles for both teams. But right now, Onyx has been winning these fights.
Oh, yeah.
And look at this, TL wants to get a position.
Walks up, dashes through. That's going to be the stun from JP to lock him down, but now Dark Wave lands on 2. No way for the pursuit just yet.
हामी त नेपाली नै बोल्छ बोल्छ ओभर हियर तर प्लेन्सकोहरु हिन्दी बोल्छ ए मलाई त थाहा थिएन है मिकासा आइ एम सरी मिकासा बहिनी मलाई त्यो कुरा चाहिँ थाहा थिएन आइ एम सो सरी फर नट नोइङ दैट तर मलाई के लाग्छ भने चाहिँ सिक्किम दार्जिलिङ अलिअलि नेपाली बुझ्छ होला तर नेपाली नै बोल सो होइन जसरी सुने मिकासा बहिनी दिचेन मैले सुन है होइन इन्ट्रोड्युस योरसेल्फ हैन तिमीले के आफूले नेपाली भनेर इन्ट्रोड्युस गर्छौ कि इन्डियन भनेर इन्ट्रोड्युस गर्छौ अरु ठाउँमा चाहिँ You people introduce yourself as Nepali or wait, wipe out हान्दियो त full wipe out हान्दियो त मासाला बवाल बवाल maniac oh my god okay nicely it's त्यही खेलेको भए त अघिल्लो गेममा पनि जितिहाल्थ्यो नि यार
man I'll say too late yeah well good thing it's a best of 5.
If they take it a game at a time, it's not too late.
They start with capping out this game, getting it secured. Right now, man, Kyrie, I feel like, has woken up. 8-0-5 on this YSS.
Not a real KDA line.
Hey, man.
8-0-5 in 8 minutes. Better airstrike. Start up, cancel just as quickly. The answer, Mountain Shocker, Liquid, back out of here.
All right. We're under a minute away from this lore to come up here. Things are settling into place. Team Liquid drastically trying to catch up.
Thing is, Nice Leo, the last time these two met, it was in the semifinals of MSC 2025, and it was the same story. Team Liquid started off 2-0, Onyx getting 1 game in, and then...
Onyx wait, game हारिन्छ यार हामी यो छिटो छिटो जानु पर्यो यार को खेलेछ मसँग आवा जिरेल छिटो छिटो गेम जितम त यार
Even with this, again, for the first time throughout the series, you see TL down this much against Onyx. They've turned games around before, but right now it's a complete control fest for Onyx to deal with this. They're on this side of the jungle of TL. Are they going to force a fight for the purple buff? Glorious Pathway.
दार्जिलिङमा पिपलहरु गोर्खाल्यान्ड माग्छ सेपरेट स्टेट बट बंगालीज नेभर गिभ वी से आवरसेल्फ नेपाली बट व्हेन इट कम्स टु कन्ट्री वी आर इंडियन oh I got it we say ourselves Nepali but when it comes to country we are Indian oh I got it but you introduce yourself as Nepalis
was
Got
a
it.
team fight
ए
that they
दार्जिलिङमा
wanted.
पिपलहरु गोर्खाल्यान्ड माग गर्छ सेपरेट स्टेट हो र त्यस्तो छ त्यहाँ
I mean, they used a lot of ultimates.
इन्डियाले त दिन्न होला सेपरेट स्टेट दिदैन नाइस यार
Almost 10,000 gold.
What do you do?
Your
And
mistakes are
what's your real name? Is your real name Ditchen?
You can see Skylar again. What was that? I'm offended early. Doesn't matter. That might have just been a
Lord,
false
Kyrie,
leap of hope for
nice.
Liquid to overcommit.
And it's because of Mlbb. He has stepped up immensely in this game. Look at those dark waves. It really staggers you. It's not like a big CC ability, but it stops you from moving for just a second. And against this kind of composition, with so much damage output, just a second, just a millisecond will count. And you can really see how the frontliners can't handle that damage.
And I'm
They
dead.
can't walk
Am I
through,
dead?
they can't try
Yeah,
to
I'm
look for
dead.
any stuns.
I can't even see frontliners.
Khogila
That's
hai.
what Liquid is right now. They're just a big
Lord liga yaar hamra enemy
running through.
Lord charging in, that's a bit dash for the Tsunami, slam into the all-in onto him. That Sanford would throw in a ruin, but it only lands onto again. As San's able to dash away with the brilliance. Now JP falling, Lippy jumping around.
Sanford falls, it's all Onyx so far. Oh, but look at the HP bars. Kyrie gets jumped
Oh, you are a Buddhist. That's good. That's good. That's good. You are a Buddhist. That's good.
Stallion facing off against
It's good that you are a Buddhist.
First time in this series, the cavalry
Nice yaar.
will fall. Sanchi taken out. It's a
Buddhist
white
people are so
Kings.
nice.
They have a cannon minion in
Buddhist people are so nice. Many people died. Gorkhaland mango tara didena. Died? Were they killed by the people? Were they killed by the states or what?
They desperately needed
Were they
this
killed by the
series,
India?
and I'll tell you what, if you guys
Just
been here
because they
this
demand the separate state? Were they killed by India?
off this win, the morale boost for them might carry through the series, but it's just one game.
TL lost badly. एकदम नराम्रो तरिकाले हार्यो TL चाहिँ. Onyx, let's go.
For TL to
Let's go, Onyx.
readjust. They need to go ahead and readjust some things here.
Were they killed by India or what?
in this game?
You
Because,
said
again, it
many
was a-
people
it was a tough
died.
one.
Again, nice Leo. Panel. This is something we've been talking about all the way from Swiss.
यस पालिको गेम प्ले कम्पोज्ड गेम प्ले थियो कम्पोज तरिकाले खेल्दा थिए यिनीहरूले प्यानिक गरेको थिएन यिनीहरूले दे वर नट प्यानिकिङ
Simplicity when you have the players that you do. You have Kyrie, Keyboy, Sans, Ludwig, Skylar. You have the best team form in MPLID history.
They did not panic.
You try to overthink. You try to go the extra mile when you don't have to. Play around your players.
And it seems like Onyx comfort trumps Liquid's comfort, at least in this game. And they can take it a game at a time to take us all the way, possibly. Not out of the woods just yet. It's 2-1, and Liquid's turn to adapt. It's their turn to evolve.
I was hoping that we would get a 5-game series, and this is a step in the right direction for that to happen. Let's throw it over to the panel to break down Game 3.
Senpai, welcome to the live. अलिकति खुसी देखे त यिनीहरू 1986 देखि आन्दोलन गरेको फर ओ 1986 बाट आन्दोलन गरेको फर गोर्खाल्यान्ड ओए मलाई त्यस्तो कुरा त केही थाहा छैन हो त्यस्तोमा गोर्खाल्यान्डको बारेमा पनि मागको बारेमा पनि आन्दोलन हुँदैछ इन्डियामा भनेर इको अनिक हो इको हैन बे
Something that paired up so well with that was the heavy crowd control to give them that ability. Having something like the Ruby, having the Phobius in the offlane, able to hold TLPH still enough to where they can.
That's sad to hear, yaar.
The first 3 picks coming up from Onyx Indonesia. We did say that it was
गाको सुत्न अहिले सुत्न जान लाग्यो माहरू कहाँ अहिले सुत्न जान लाग्यो तिमी उठा त सुत्न हुँदैन स्ट्राइक गर्दा सीआरपी सँग जातपातका डाइट ओ हो र That's so sad to hear, yaar. But we people also love we also people love you people stuff from Darjeeling and Sikkim, okay? यदि त्यहाँ referendum भयो भने चाहिँ सायद
Team Liquid have chosen to go for this Alice plus the Lancelot, which has been successful before, but you can really feel how slow it could get if the gotten the first few turtles over them.
I wonder if the coach is like, you know what? Don't imagine you're fighting against TLPH. Just imagine you're fighting against TLID.
Yeah.
And that gave them the confidence, like, yeah, let's just kill him. Easy. TLID.
We also people love the people from Sikkim, okay? We people do the Sikkim people. I love God some Sikkim people, so we love you. But मलाई थाहा थिएन है मिकासा बहिनी.
You know for sure that Team Liquid Philippines is a force to be reckoned with. But if you think about it,
So Mikasa, in which class you are on? Or what do you do? Are you a student or what?
can actually be successful, and that's what we saw in that previous game.
रात
We
को
saw
अनि
how
डब्लुस
decisive
खेल्दै थियो
Onyx
र
were
रातभर
against
रब्लस
the
हान्दा हो
type
त.
of heroes. Ski Boy on a catch type hero. You can see
Maybe
Suns
Roblox
on
man,
a
no?
shred type of heroes, which will now make it
Ayo,
so
ayo,
that
ayo, ayo.
the Alice is tanky enough, or if there's a frontliner like Nihailos, nobody is safe from the DPS that can come
जाऊ
out
न
from
माथि
Suns.
फारामिस मर्यो यार.
I'm comfortable in my own skin. What about you, Trex?
Tight.
I'm very comfortable in my own skin.
I can see why.
Because
a lot of advantages. I
You
gotta say.
you're driving miles. You measure with inches.
You know, there's a lot of advantages. Either ways, I'm not going to continue that one. We're going to be looking at the MVP here. Honestly, even I don't know who the MVP is.
म त्यहीबाट रिकल हान्नु पर्छ नि.
They hear from the official.
Right.
It's
रिकलमा हान्छ मुलाको
Here's the
साथ.
thing, he 100% deserves it because Kyrie had an amazing game, got a maniac, a very good KDA, but I really feel like without this Lunox, it was not possible. If Lunox gets banned out somehow, they gotta figure something else out.
5-0 and 14. Somebody has to keep track on how much kills per minute these two teams can do in their games and show us how good the brawl meta is. But if you are playing like Suns in this particular game, going in for full penetration, full damage, and of course playing so well because of how fast your teammates are also looking, it means that your GPM will really shoot up. Even when you're a mid laner, even when you're technically a support. Suns, I think that this guy, you know, when I do all my dream team, you know, when I interview a lot of pro players out there, and when I do my tier list, it's and he will always be considered as one of the best players out there. So far, the entirety of M7, this might be the only game where we can say that, yeah, finally, the Suns that we are.
I'm in college third semester Nepal Indian graduation system also. नेपालमा 11 12
but also into his emblem.
हैन नेपालमा नि स्कुलै हो.
Wanting to move around and use skills as much
नेपालमा नि स्कुलै हुन्छ.
And that was the goal here.
So तिमी नेपालमा इन्डिया मतलब तिमी के हो कलेज भइगयो तिमी 11 12 हो के हो सेकेन्ड गेम उसले जित्यो अनिकले जित्यो गेम चाहिँ 2-1 2-1 1-2 भएको छ एउटा गेम अनिकले दुईटा गेम चाहिँ उसले लिक्विडले विकास तिमी चाहिँ के भन्छौ अरे चाहिँ उस हो माई मेन पोलिटिकल साइन्स सो काइन्ड अफ थिंग्स ओ नाइस So you have already completed 11s and 12s. तिमी आफ्नो 11 र 12 कम्प्लिट गरिसकेका छौ. Did I get it right? You have completed your 11 and 12s. म गेम हेर्छु म नि गेम हेर्छु म नि गेम हेरिरहेको छु अब त गेम खेल्ने छैन हैन हैन म कुरा गरिरहेको थिएँ हो आमोद म यहाँ कुरा गरिरहेको थिएँ आमोद सो तिमी 11 12 हैन 11 12 अलवेज पास्ट हो तिमी
puts a stop to the stampede that TLPH wants to bring, and we
11 12 त्यो रिप्ले हो बे रिप्ले हो यो रिप्ले हो.
stopped in their tracks and taken out.
So you have already passed 11th and 12th and you are in college taking the political science. तिमी चाहिँ political science गरेर तिमीहरु कलेजमा छौ. 11 12 त तिमीले पास गरिसक्यौ. Is it?
A winning composition in their side lanes. Obviously, the Ruby that does not outright win against the
जित्यो हो अनिकले जित्यो अनिकले.
That Esmeralda is better, but you don't lose your lane. Unlike in the previous games where the side lanes of Onyx ID were struggling.
Looking at the itemization here,
this is a goal difference here.
11 minutes and 14 seconds, 21 kills to 5. If there's
गाण्डु त के होला टीएल को फ्यान हो त टीएल मा गर्छ जस्तो हो हार्छ यो फास्ट नाइस
we're talking about it is that Onyx has now figured it out, but for a team
nice मिकासा
standard, but now after seeing what Onyx did,
अरे यार त कतिको जाडो छ मिकासा साथी यतातिर त दोस्तै जाडो छ यार
I don't know, like
Mikasa, you can join our Discord, है यदि मिल्छ भने तिमी हाम्रो Discord मा पनि join गर्न सक्छौ. You can join us on Instagram. You can join this community in Discord मा join गर्न सक्छौ हैन. अनि Instagram मा पनि join गर्न Instagram मा नि कालबेक्सी छ, YouTube मा नि कालबेक्सी छ. And if by chance कहिले TikTok खुल्यो भने I'm also live in TikTok with the name of Calvix, right?
They were able to protect Kyrie.
The name of Calvix. Every time I'm Calvix name of Insta, TikTok, and then what do we say that YouTube. YouTube मा पनि subscribe गरेर राख्दा हुन्छ बेला बेलामा हेरेर हुन्छ tutorials and guides हालेर हुन्छ को हो Mikasa, the viewer from the YouTube. He is the viewer of ours from the YouTube बाट viewers उहाँकै.
Will make the Lunox powerful. Maybe a hero like the Lilia.
That Roblox play ना यहाँ गेम हेरिरहेको छु Roblox खेल्छु तिमीलाई.
Really good when it comes to
गेम हेरिरहेको बेलामा Roblox खेल्दै जान्छ म. जाडो भएको यहाँ गेम हेरिरहेको छु माछालाई यहाँ. जाडो भयो माछाले मलाई.
Because of this gain also gives another
यार त्यहाँ जस्तै जाडो होला है त्यो त ए है त्यो त झन् हिल्स भयो त्यहाँ त तराईतिर त्यस्तो छ भनेपछि हिल्समा त झन् जाडो हुन्छ नि यसरी बस्नु पर्यो यार अगाडि त लाइट अफ गरेर आउँछ लाइट बढाउन
that makes the game cooler.
Get out. मेरो थोपडा त देखिया छ नि
I'm not.
Look it out, let's go.
I know. I even prefer.
थोपडा त देखिन्छ मेरो थोपडा त
And he can use
थोपडा देखिन्छ नि फेरि
can you Uranus?
Petrify Uranus.
Do you know on the Hayabusa, if you use Ogi Shadow Kill,
यसमा थोपडा देखिन guys
all of the people that got caught will get petrified.
Because they're all so close to you?
It's kind of like the same as Benedetta, you know?
Maybe if you have the macro that real need,
But then what lane would you play it in?
No, see, in my game of Brawl, that's the only time I was able to execute, and I'm like, oh, so that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah, it's देखिन my थोपडा is देखिन
I feel like
my थोपडा is देखिन केडा
if at any point Hayabusa gets some kind of revamp where Muntan is saying, you know what, we want Hayabusa to be a support mid laner. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, at least it's not a 3-0. So now
you are in immortal. Oi, Satchi?
This is an elimination match, and I believe you kind of don't want to go down. But hey, before we even talk about that, we got to talk about our good friend. Because visiting us is here
immortal Satchi timi immortal
part of Visa's biggest cultural moments. So, you know what, V, let me just ask you, do you have anything to say to the fans?
Nice, yeah.
Kumusta ang pagalang ko ay V?
Milton सँगै खेलौँ न त साथी के हुन्छ र
Visa ang brand na nagunay sa buong mundo at
if it is possible, let's play together.
Mapagkakatiwalang mascot. Ang aking tungkulin ay tulungan kayong magbayad ng mabilis, ligtas, at matalino. Pas mimili paglalakbay o malilit na
morning live या म बिहानैबाट लाइभमा छु हो साथी 28947943 okay can we be friends in Mobile Legends?
Masayang cashless na buhay.
It's possible.
Let
me just send you a
phone. It sounds like if Naisu is saying that.
Yeah. Naisu.
894.
You actually sound like Naisu. I mean V. You.
Yeah, V actually sounds like Naisu.
Actually sound like Naisu.
Tagalog with the
2894
built like him too, like
Florida.
The Florida energy.
89479 289479.
Yeah, from Seattle.
Yeah, it's actually from Florida. Actually.
Yeah,
it's a real state. Yeah.
So
is your name Professor?
Of the Philippines and.
Calvix the guy boy. The तिम्रो बाजे Calvix भयो the guy.
Shoutouts to V, guys.
He's the real name. Yes. Is your name Professor?
Official payment partner.
Fox season 120 level.
Made a quick debut there to spot with V. Where is he? Come back in.
There you go.
There you go.
Vanuya.
Ignore that he doesn't have a body. Yeah. Other than that, this is the perfect.
Is your name Professor? In hey Mikasa. Right, so is your name Professor in game? Is your name Professor in game?
Sanford and V.
We love both. Both are amazing.
Wait, is it name?
I feel like with
no.
The shred and crowd control, kind of
Hey,
conversation.
what cost idea
A
है
little bit more about the crowd control, but before that, we gotta talk
तिम्रो idea
about
फेरि मलाई प्रोफेसरको आइडी देखाइरहेको छ
has
त
been fully upgraded.
Prof, what's your in-game name?
Personal weekly reports to understand your strength and weaknesses.
28947943 28947493 797
And share your perspective. Like for example, we can have a topic which one is more important, the shred or the crowd control, and you guys can contribute.
Owner is the name owner.
You guys think the Mlbb Academy is where you watch matches and understand your.
Okay, is the name owner TL Win? Yes. Calvix. TL Win. No, TL doesn't. Is the name owner ONUR?
Something to talk about.
So the केटाको छ त फेरि profile त फेरि. You said you are a girl, bro.
I'm a go banger, you know? I bang. And for you guys,
साथी यार उल्टो आइडी दिन्छ
in the Go 1 a pass to unlock the Yuzong Emerald
उल्टो आइडी दिन्छ
for free. Purchase the Go 1 pass
7830783079
reach level 75
729
Yuzong's prime skin, the Cosmic Dragon.
Okay.
And along the track, you guys can
ID
get the
search.
Yuzong piece as well to eventually upgrade all the way to 3 stars. So make sure
just
you guys
followed you. I just followed you
go while we bang.
because I just followed you.
Speaking of crowd control, right? If not for the Ruby, what other gold
I just followed you, Mikasa. Until and unless you don't follow me back, I don't think I can take you in the game.
I think the Ruby will.
तिमीले मलाई follow back दिनु पर्छ होला गेममा उस बनाउनको लागि.
You know what? Maybe. Right now.
ले भर्खर फेरि यहाँ अर्कै आएको थियो त ओनुर भनेर आएको थियो त यहाँ फेरि जिनिङ दादा भनेर भनेको छ त फेरि.
PCU viewers here on M7, and looks like it's a Z casting channel, and the CEO.
Oh yeah. Zinner Gaming.
One day, I actually thought.
Yeah, I got it.
I didn't thought that Code Delwyn would actually have higher than Sitya one day.
Yo.
396,000, but
almost 400,000, yeah.
That deserves a double. W is in the chat for all these streamers, man. They're
साथी र्याङ्क लगाउँदा नि हुन्छ है र्याङ्क लगाउँदा पनि हुन्छ म नराम्रो खेल्दिनँ नि साथी म र्याङ्कमा राम्रो खेल्छु नि साथी त्यति नराम्रो खेल्दिनँ नि म र्याङ्कमा
Caster, and that's what, like I saw something about him. He's been killing it watching all the YG games and everything. So
welcome bro, Sonam bro, welcome.
And of course, again, shout outs to Mas Ade. Probably gonna be hanging out with
welcome, bro.
See how that one goes. But now I'm back to the question here, and yeah, as you said, there's a high probability that the Ruby will be bored for at least another game. But if they do that, it will be match point for
Dislike
ID as well.
Dislike
ID wins this one.
Dislike
a very interesting situation. They're not looking at you, by the way, so you could miss. You could miss. Okay, you didn't miss.
You did not miss. Yeah. And something that will definitely not miss is if we actually. But then again, it's gonna be dependent on the draft. I think any other team. Team Liquid would wish that this will end at 4 games, but obviously we gotta have to look for our draft first.
All right, so we saw Onyx finally put some hope in the fans, hope in themselves. Now I know the talk has been all shred, but still for me, I think crowd control is the key here. They need to find an answer to the advance of TL, and as long as they can do that, it's going to be huge. Now let's jump into game number 4's draft. LaFell, anything big you're looking for here?
Nope.
Well, not even me and you right now. It's me and you, big boy.
I guess. For expanding rivers, I would want to see a lot of action. Sora being banned out, Team Liquid at the first phase. Might go for, are going to be eyeing for Eve if it will not be banned out by Onyx.
Yeah.
But then
TT-मा मेसेज हेर ल हेरिरहेको छु सोनम भन
they will still go for the East Engine first pick, Team Liquid.
Yeah, they are up front this time on blue side. Eve gets banned out.
Sora. Oh, sorry, Ben. Sorry.
Sora's banned.
I think you would want
बुझिन सोनम ब्रो
Team Liquid. That's what
राम्ररी बोल न मेरो सोनम कान्छा
that we have seen from both of these teams, but you also have the Cloud, which so far has not been the priority for any other series, but in this particular series, it's Oheb and Skylar.
It's kind of like the teams are saying, Boo, marksman, boo, boo.
Well, they banned it in game 1, right?
That's right. So I think this is just between Yi Sun-shin or
Boo-ish. Well, there's the Claude.
There's the Claude.
Can we see Skylar on that Freya? But this time,
Okay, let's play पछि खेलौँला नि त. Let's play it later. अहिले स्ट्रिममै हो. ठिकै छ. सोनम भाइ वेलकम छ सोनम भाइलाई नि.
Okay.
Hey, if it works, right?
Like it all.
I think you can even go as far that second phase if it's open. Just pick up the Ruby against the Claude again.
I agree.
अलिकति हो भएको छ. मेरो नेट हैन डिफरेन्ट सर्भरमा भयो हो साथी नेट त्यस्तो भएको. We are in different server नि त.
Yep, very annoying.
We are in different servers, so net is always like that when you are in the different server.
So the Immort Loyi, that could be a good pickup, but at the same time, this could be as simple as
Cloud Sanford pick गरे.
Fred and Varsa.
Rock.
युसन छ काइरीले अब स्काइलरले खेलिन्छ. स्काइलरले क्लाउडेको एउटा खेलि नपर्छ नत्र क्लाउडेले मेल्ट हाल्दिन्छ.
It's not crazy at all because they really like that.
Guys, peoples from the YouTube and peoples from the TikTok. We are also live. We are also in the Instagram also. You can follow us. केटा मेरो इन्स्टाग्राममा पनि फलो गर्दा हुन्छ, कुरा गर्दा हुन्छ, डिस्कर्डमा पनि जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ, नो प्रब्लम. के होला त I don't know. It all depends on Keyboy and Skylar. How will these two players, you know, कस्तो खेल्छ, यी दुईटाले कस्तो खेल्छ. Skylar र Keyboyले कस्तो खेल्छ दुईटामा डिपेन्ड हुन्छ के.
Again, if it's not broken, why fix it? If they want to go for a full VS,
Yup. देखे हो इमोर्टल मैले देखे.
I think it's still gonna be alright. Oh, they banned
देखे मैले इमोर्टल तिम्रो चेक गरेको थिएँ. I think I just checked you के भन्छ नि प्रोफाइल. Yup. I saw it.
If against the Grok, they will pick up typically the Hilda.
चिसे भाइ पैसा डुब्छ कि पैसा आउँछ हेरौँ त ल. अब 3 गेम लगातार जित्नु पर्छ के भन्छ नि अनिकली नत्र त हार्यो गेम नत्र त गेम हार्छ के नि अब हेरौँ.
Have the Yuzhong, maybe Esmeralda could be the ban here for Coach Ali, or maybe Alice.
Yeah, considering that they do have the Lunox, I kind of don't want them to ban all these tanky heroes who rate as
केही गरेन साथी केही गरेन अब लाइभ इन्ड गरेर गर्नेले यस्तो लाइभमा आएर त होमवर्कहरू के पनि नगरेको रहेछ यार.
I think that's such a good ban.
लाइभमा आएछ त होमवर्क केही नगरेको रहेछ. कति भयो लाइक 15,000 भएको छ साथी. टोटल लाइक 15,000 तर म कस्तो निन्द्रा लाग्छ यार म कुनै सुत्दिन सक्छु.
Actually, I'm
TL
could go for that Arlet, and if TL does not have a good game in, I would say, the first 6 minutes, then maybe Oni can snowball just like in game number 3.
Yeah. They need to pick an XP lane that can also be played.
What is champion squad?
To keep it really,
champion squad and
flexible.
Is that?
I think they
keep the champion squad on Is that some popular squad? Popular squad or champion squad on it?
Esmeralda can also work, but Alice might be the best option.
Champion squad is popular squad or
Esmeralda, and now they still have
the first time I'm hearing about this squad called champion.
Arlet, I'm thinking Arlet here.
Is this a popular squad or what?
Arlet and then
either Arlet Gatot or Arlet Khalid both look pretty good.
Yep.
Let me see your champion squad.
You know, for the first time, it feels like Onyx is ahead in some of these drafts. Like they're actually the ones putting pressure on what TLPH needs to pick here. They found the magic answer, which is that YSS and that Lunox, and immediately puts them in this position of, oh, wait, we're now with the wheel.
Arlet Chip or Arlet Chip would be good as well, but I think the safest play is Gatot Kacha.
You are not in a squad, God.
Alice might also be an option for Team Liquid, but seeing as they already have the Claw, they typically would want to go for something that can actually.
You are not in the squad, God.
There's the Gatot Kacha, and now
I'm not able to see your squad too.
I have been talking about this hero for the past games, but now it's picked up.
MRO la MRQ ML मा सिजन 5 मा MRO जितेको स्क्वाड हो र केटा यार हामीले पनि MRO जितौँ न सो के भन्नु तिमीहरुले.
It is a bit risky going up against the Farsa, but other than that, carry is pretty good. Skylar just dodges Fed the S-Strike, you know, it's not that hard.
Not that hard.
Just dash away from the meteors.
Yeah. Ruby's the safest option, but I feel like
didn't you check? No, I check my those squads here.
to output the damage.
I didn't check the squad. My squad check that.
With Ruby. I like Ruby. She's actually pretty nice.
But they can also
I didn't check
lure
the
this.
squad. I'm sorry.
Oh,
this is a
Germany good team like
Again, this is worth it. This is why I bring it up. I mean, here's the thing. That gold lane Lunox was very unfair for the opponent. If Skylar
Wait, FOMO भाई 10,000 like कितने कॉम्बेट आंदे हैं यार FOMO ले. Thanks a lot यार FOMO. Love you my brother. मैं था ना यार.
Oh, you guys are not gonna reply that? You guys are no fun. Either ways, Onyx against TL here. TL going back to the old-fashioned route. And now Onyx, they answer with this Luyi. They answer with the gold lane.
Draft is
this enough? Can this actually take down a TL? We're throwing it over to our casters, Mirko,
Let's see this match
as well as a Naisu.
The match गडा. Draft कस्तो पिक छ भाइ? Draft राम्रो पिक छ कि नराम्रो पिक छ? Draft मैले केही हेरिने है. हेरिना यो के भन्छ रे मिकासँग कुरा गर्दाखेरि डिक्सन तामाङसँग कुरा गर्दा र त्यो चिसे कट्टसँग कुरा गर्दा मैले ड्राफ्ट पिकै हेरिने यार. डिक्सन लुनक्स छ अनि एस्मेरल्डा राम्रै छ गरे पिकअप त अब. लुपी मर्छ कि मर्दैन? पट्टाउला फेरि कसलाई पट्टाउला साथी? I'm not the exalted collector. I don't have that much of money. I don't have that much of money like exalted collector or whatever. त्यत्रो पैसा छैन हो मसँग exalted collector म कसै junior मा छु होला. 30,000 40,000 I guess I have. Not an exalted collector.
You try to steal away these little resources from JP, and you take away the early playmaking advantages Liquid is known for. Sans, the wall Sans flying away. Oh!
Last पैसा खान्छ नि यार exalted collector हुनको लागि त जस्तो पैसा खर्च गर्नुपर्छ. कहाँ त्यत्रो पैसा खर्च गर्न सक्ने औकात छैन.
I'm sure Sanji was a little worried there to himself. We'll take a look at the emblems here for this match again across the board. You still got that Terizla there, a little bit of reduced cooldowns for him, but still nonetheless.
कसले दिन्छ हो तिमीलाई त्यत्रो पैसा? तिमी त भर्खर स्टुडेन्ट कलेज स्टुडेन्ट भनिरहेको छ त फेरि. अनि तिमीलाई पैसा त्यत्रो कसले दिन्छ? गेममा पैसा हाल्नको लागि. मनबाट पैसा चोर्दै हाल्छ क्या.
Helps the Fredrin in the hands of Carl TZ. This is going to be a much different game for Carl TZ, but it's not a foreign game, man. He's played the Fredrin so many times up to this point.
This very in his hands, he won his second world championship. Let's talk about the gold lane matchup. A genius stroke here by Onyx to switch it up. We could have sworn mid lane was going to be Lunox.
Oh, well, with the turtle up, they're going to go for the control here. So both gold lane are staying up top, but Keyboy not having the tech charge just yet. They're going to have to fight for this.
Shocker from Kai. JP already used it Revitalize very, very early on as Carl holds onto it. Sanford is getting poked down to a quarter of his health, but it goes and regions back
to भएपछि सम्म अगाडि कसरी ओए 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 चिसे तिमीले के भन्न खोज्या मतलब मलाई भने तिमीले चिसेलाई म त बुझिन नि तिमीले त्यत्रो पैसा त कसले दिन्छ हो मिकासा कस्तो चोर्छौ साथी तिमीले एक्जाल्टेड कलेक्टरमा पुगेछौ रे हाउ are you getting the exalted collector when you are a student and you are not doing any job? You're not doing a job, but where are you getting that lot of money? Where do you get it from?
Best of 5, you see very different kind of play styles and obviously compositions.
You earn what do you do that you are earning at the तिमी कलेज स्टुडेन्ट भने हैन अनि अहिले के अर्न गर्छौ त तिमी फेरि what are you doing to earn what do you do for a living like a part time job or what
again their ultimates that are going to be available for fighting into
फेरि गफ नबनाइकिन भन्दै साथी
is going to be a little bit tough for Onyx, I feel like, to deal with. You got to avoid the penalty zone. You got to avoid, of course, the feathered airstrike constantly, and then trying to get away or run away from an AOG. From
I checked it.
But even on the flip side, Onyx has a lot of utility themselves. A tech charge, man. That's probably been one of the most impactful ultimates we have seen throughout M7.
I got it.
This Grok is sometimes unstoppable.
But what do you do that you are earning? के काम गर्छौ र तिमीले? मिकासाले के काम गर्छ र?
When he gets roams like this, these heroes, you can
wait, no, the last day is safe kill राख्नु त 0-0.
things up for Onyx to shine on.
All Liquid has to answer back is, in my opinion, that penalty zone. You can't rely on the AOG. The AOG is for re-engaging. The AOG is for saving the back line sometimes. Fortunately, Oheb has a Purify, something that they really didn't rock in the series prior, that ended in 11 minutes. So now Liquid understand, oh, Onyx is playing with fire. We have to respect what the Sky Kings have on the Tempo Breaker game. Turtle spawning, it's Lutpi just scouting out. I wonder if he knows that there's 4 here.
Yeah, it has to be a double whammy with the AOG, right? It has to be a penalty zone first and then maybe an AOG.
Turtles up. Looks like it could just go in the hands of TL here. They're looking for something else.
Yeah, they're looking for a trade.
असम्म 0-0 छ 4 मिनेट 5 मिनेट हुँदैछ के यार असम्म 0-0 नै छ यार यिनीहरुको त
Team Liquid making it slow. Liquid is trying to step on the brakes and the clutch to change gears at the same time. While Onyx
online investments, like what kind of investments are you doing? Like online investment त बुझे तर कस्तो खाले online investment त नि फेरि what kind of online investment? I have that Julian anime skins here, but I don't use Julian. Julian anime skin. Oi, नाम पनि थाहा रहेन फेरि साथीलाई एन एनिमेको नाम जुजुत्सुकेसन भन्छ साथी. That's a जुजुत्सुकेसन anime skin. And अर्को चाहिँ हन्टर एक्स हन्टरको छ यहाँ.
All right, so he tried to make a play, not gonna happen.
Julian र हन्टर एक्स हन्टर जुजुत्सुकेसन र हन्टर एक्स हन्टरको साथी एनिमेको नाम.
The gold lead is pretty much gone. It's not really anything big.
Dissipated.
एनिमेको नाम पनि थाहा छैन.
This is the thing they want to watch out for, though. That first item from Skylar
But she still does have his
play. He's keeping up with Moed in terms of gold farming up. So if a fight does break out, Skylar is actually going to have enough damage on this Linux to kind of burst the right targets down if he needs to. So that's something why we're seeing why Team Liquid kind of wants to take things. Oh, Oheb.
Damage. Oh my god, he just popped Oheb.
Big damn.
Mountain Shocker and the last shot from Skylar picks up first blood for Onyx, and they transition into a possible conversion, but it won't happen because Sanji was there. Lutpi try to steal red tree from Carl.
Not even surprised. The most surprised person here is Oheb. He wasn't expecting Kyrie to be in that brush, and there's no amount of lifesteal nor regen from Demon Hunter Sword, which he doesn't even have yet at 6 minutes, that could save you from that kind of burst.
That's why I was saying, you know, Skylar picking up that Divine Glaive is just devastating to it. He is going to have some poke, though, but still, he's got to be cautious, and that's the whole game plan here for Oheb. Scale up, get to that Trinity. Usually,
you don't watch anime, तिमी anime हेर्दैनौ?
For them, but with this turtle coming up,
anime हेर्दैनौ? तिमी त फेरि त्यहाँ उसमा फेरि त anime भनेर छ त्यो त फेरि तिम्रो त. तिमी anime हेर्दैनौ साच्चै? Really don't watch anime? साच्चै भने तिमी anime हेर्दैनौ तिमीले? You need to watch anime, यार. Anime are worth it, यार साच्चै. Anime are worth it.
There's no way for Onyx to really walk in unless Keyboy.
Anime are worth it, guys. Anime are worth it.
Perfect turtle for the GOAT.
A little bit of a
anime are worth it to watch.
On Liquid's part, given that they got 100% on the turtles. But still, that gold lane situation is just getting worse. They lost that tier 1, and they're going to have to find something else on the map. Keyboy, you're not going to survive. Oh, Tech Charge gets a shield, he's fine.
Keyboy got away. Skylar caught in the midst of it all. Pops into Brilliance in time as Lutpi holds them down. Penalty zone from Sanford.
Looking for a taunt, not going to need it. Skylar falls. Liquid happy with what they got.
Well, they force a fight or a response from Onyx. They get a couple of flickers down, and right now TL looks to continue to put pressure under there and between the tier 1 and tier 2 turret. But man, I'm surprised that Keyboy, you know, for the most part survived that. That was a kind of aggressive play from Sanford, but that's kind of what you expect here, especially when you're on a Terizla. So it's back to the basics right now as Oheb goes and farms up and continues to scale up.
Liquid now kick it into 3rd gear. They're moving up in the world, no longer on scouting duty. I think one of their major problems is they blast Skylar out of the sky.
What is going on here? The amount of burst. No, Sanford.
Nikasa, do one thing for me. Give me your account to play. म तिम्रो account खेल्दिन्छु साथी. तिम्रो account बनाइदेऊ यार. Nikasa. Nikasa, give me your account. Let me play your account, यार. Please give me your account. केटा म यहाँ लाइभ गर्दा गर्दा म यहाँ सुते भने प्लिज माइन्ड नगर. म यहाँ लाइभ गर्दा गर्दा यहाँ म निरायो भने के पनि माइन्ड नगर केटा हो न. And everyone, people follow me in Instagram and follow me in YouTube. यति भनेर चाहिँ म यहाँ सुत्दै लाइभ हेर्छु. सुत्दा हेर्छु त म लाइभ हेरेर सुते भने के पनि नगर. मेरो इन्स्टाग्राममा नाम कालवेक्स नै छ. KALLVX. मेरो के भन्छ रियल नेम चाहिँ हिमाचल प्रदेश छ. सो ट्याग नेममा चाहिँ हिमाचल प्रदेश छ होला. सो कालवेक्स नै छ मेरो युट्युब च्यानलमा. कालवेक्स भनेर युट्युबमा सर्च गर. And if you are in YouTube, युट्युबबाट चाहिँ हाम्रो टिकटकमा पनि आउनु मिल्छ, सो कमेन्ट टिकटक सबै काल जस्तो छ। यदि तिम्रो टिकटकबाट हो भने युट्युबमा पनि जानु मिल्छ, डिस्कर्डमा जानुहुन्छ र मेरो के भन्छ अरे उसमा पनि आउनु मिल्छ। नेम काल जस्तो केटा हो, म सुते यसो। बट आई डोन्ट युज दोज हिरोज मेकिङ यु जेलस। हाहा, यु क्यान चेक, गिभ मी द्याट आइडी। मलाई आइडी देऊ साथी, मलाई त्यस्तो चेक गर्दिन, मलाई आइडी देऊ, सिधै आइडी देऊ साथी। लेट मी पे your account for free। सबै एकाउन्ट फ्रीमा खेलिदिन्छु साथी, साँच्ची भने।
with the diversion, but it was just too late. And so now this opens a window to take the Lord here.
A play with 100%
म सुत्दै गेला, सुत्दै लाइभ हेर्दै गर्छु अब।
in on that one sequence, and they took Kyrie out. The flicker from Sanji and the Federer airstrike was enough. Now Carl TZ able to cure the Lord. Keyboy just setting it up, did not have to commit. Tech charge out of there.
Great plays. Again, this is what TL looks to do when they can capitalize on getting a pick off, on making a play across the map, and they made the timing perfect for them. Now, this is just a bit of a lead for them, 2,000 gold ahead. They've got the Lord in their favor. Onyx lineup will still let them defend it pretty well and potentially set things up around Keyboy's tech charge. Now that it's available, they just have to play this right. And part of this too, again, with Skylar being on this Lunox, that was flexed throughout the draft. You know, you're going to have to start to pay that stock pretty much. And he's got damage. They clear out the Lord. You can see that. They deal with it well. They take the diversion. They go for Sanford.
Penalty zone on the AOG there. Sansa able to flicker out the safety before the rig will get to him. Sanford taking low. Keyboy, no tech charge. Going to be locked down. Appraiser's Wrath having to flicker out. Keyboy. They'll keep their Holy Shields alive for now, but that's a big cannon minion to take the Holy Shield down to the mid lane.
Liquid wasn't playing Onyx, they were playing the map, distracting the Sky Kings from defending and stopping the forward momentum of those minions in mid. Now top lane gonna be up next. Thankfully, they got a minute left on Holy Shield, so bottom and top should be safe. OEB commits Grand Theft Orange. There really isn't much that this squad has been doing except for taking down turrets in the past 11 minutes, so they're fine. Liquid, they're comfortable where we are in the mid game.
This is a great pickup here now for Skylar, as I was mentioned. He's got his Holy Crystal now with the Divine Glaive, so he's going to be a pretty big threat in terms of damage, but look at the gold gap between him and OHEB. OHEB has been farming like a madman. Just absolutely. So OHEB's got his Trinity. JP providing that vision, like we were talking about, it's crucial for TL's lineup to work, and they want to put pressure around this purple buff.
Now this kind of vision is aggressive. They're coming in!
Penalty zone of the AOG. Ludwig goes in for falling. Sarmu gets disintegrated by OHEB! And now it's Keyboy holding the lines. That's a tech charge landing on 4, but a Purify comes out as Carl's able to taunt him down. Keyboy taking low, going down. OHEB with a blazing duet gets 2 as Kai trades for it with a tier 2.
2 kills for Kiel 1. Up top, Kyrie making some leeway for Onyx ID. So nothing comes for free. The long lane is taken care of. Onyx ID, despite the 5,000 gold gap, I'd say can still dance. I think they can still partake 30 seconds from now because of the singular factor that is the Mountain Shocker. And of course, the diversion. Because if in case they were losing, they can just skedaddle.
Yeah, the diversion is always going to be a big component that any team that has a Luyi can play around with. We're going to look at the replay for this. Again, penalty zone starting things up. OHEB popping off the damage like we mentioned. And this is, you know, unfortunate for Onyx because they just didn't have the members for this fight, right? You have Kyrie pushing into what he can. Sans earlier was part of this. Whoa, Lord is up. They're going to fight for this before.
Sanford penalty zone into the back. Kyrie able to trace a Sanford again, jumps in, and that's the hammer down from JP.
JP closing off the exit. Keyboy with a tech charge. That is a desperation move as Onyx retreat.
Blazing Duet canceled earlier. They're still able to kite back, but they've lost Kyrie. And look at the timing. It couldn't have been worse for Onyx. The Lord spawns in the Land of Dawn.
Almost clairvoyant like game sense on Sanji. One might look at the angle and say, why would you take the Federer strike far away that way? But no, he was reading where Onyx was going. And that was almost just as important as all the damage on Kyrie that took him out of the equation, that keeps him going. Lord for Onyx, what's not gonna be done? Liquid takes it and take down Keyboy too.
Buy one, get one, Lord and a free Keyboy.
Oh man,
in the lane.
That's unfortunate. For, you know, Onyx now, Keyboy up in about less than 20. They're gonna have to face the fact that these base turrets might fall here.
Actually, what were they doing down there?
I have no idea.
Was Onyx hoping that maybe Kyrie could catch up and then they could snatch a little free Lord? They're inside the base, mid lane cracks.
Then the base here, Lord is making his way down into that mid lane, and Keyboy will be up for this defense. Does it all end here with almost a 9,000 gold lead for Team Liquid as they approach the base?
OHEB with the BMI backwards, Mlbb holding in on the Lord right now. They can still go for the defense. They have Sans, they have Skylar, they've dealt with it now. Feather airstrike in the bottom lane. That's going to be OHEB going for the siege as tech charge gets used defensively for Keyboy. AOG! Kai gets out with the Traceless. And that's it. TL say, all right, let's back.
Slowly does it as Liquid is aware that there is no wave up top to push for the inevitable 3-lane push. The waves have not equalized, so they're going to go look at this Lord coming up in about 100 seconds, a minute and 40. And this is correct, resources for Onyx, but they're just not in a position to find those fights anymore. When was the last time we saw Sans pull off a diversion that actually did something?
Honestly,
I don't even remember it. Not a single time, I feel.
He tried. He tried to save, you know, a couple of his teammates here and there, but ultimately I feel like Sans has essentially not been able to do much on this Luyi pick. You know, yes, there's been a couple. Oh no, Kyrie, is he going to be in trouble here? Mlbb's there around the corner.
The taunt is short. Sanford doesn't want to go for the penalty zone, but look at Sanji.
Push up top.
Airstrike. 1-2, Skylar! Brilliance! And that's it. I thought for some reason Sanji was going to flicker in there to look for the kill.
Seen it too many times.
The very last microsecond he could have clicked the brilliance, yes, but Sanji knows better. Again, that's 120 seconds compared to the 20-something that is the Feather airstrike, so just play for the Lord.
And that's the thing, man. Sanji just picked up, his last item was the Divine Glaive, and that's why you see that amount of damage coming through. He's been very good at landing those feathered airstrikes and zoning out. So now it's just Onyx. Like, if they're in this situation where they're 9,000 behind, this Lord is coming about 30, you have to start to think, are they in even a fighting position? Most likely they give up the Lord and they try to base defense here. But I'm just worried about this lineup because so far it hasn't shown much. I mean, they've been reacting to what TL's thrown at them.
Uh-oh. Mlbb caught on the taunt and the hammer swings of Sanford. He's still very tanky though, as long as it's not OHEB or Sanji, he can take the beating.
Major problem for Onyx lineup. Again, I hate to say it at 16 minutes, but I'm sure our panel alluded to this one way or another. There's very little range. Onyx can only really go mid to short, and then they gotta go long to reset with that diversion and then come back in. So unless they can find that, unless they can force Liquid to fight in that short of a range, in the mud basically, Liquid's not having any of this.
Yeah, that's why this is such a risk here. Lord looks like it's just going to be quickly worked and secured unless Keyboy tries, but no. Tech charge though.
On Sanji, it's going to be Sans. Oh, he hits the wall. Penalty zone locks him down. Sans with a mistake call. Teasy with a punish. Kai with a traceless backwards. Blazing duet from OHEB.
That's a Boy Scout attempt on Skylar from the angle, but Mlbb falls. Liquid finding them, dropping them one by one. Keyboy up next.
Just one member left for Onyx for the Sky Kings, and it's Kai. Can he do it? No, he cannot. Sanji silences Onyx, and they silence Tennis Indoor Sanayan. The Sky Kings fall beneath the charge of the cavalry marching through the Golden Road.
Two champions met in the arena of Tennis Indoor Sanayan, and only one can move forward, and that's Team Liquid.
Something about these hollowed halls here in Jakarta, Indonesia, awaken something in these gentlemen. They've all been here. They've all won here. But today, they've done something none of us thought they would do this early on in the tournament. They dropped Onyx Indonesia.
And it's just like MSC 2025. The repeat happens again. It's TL with game 1, game 2, match point. Onyx getting a quick game in, and then TLPH be like, all right, fun in games is over.
You can see it here, you know, them feeling pretty good about that game. I mean, the series in general, of course, tough to see. There's the hug between the GOAT and Kyrie. It was a tough match, and it's tough to see what the result always is for Onyx Indonesia.
But thinking about what's going on in the minds of the Sky Kings, of Kyrie specifically, he said he's lost so many times and none of this phases him anymore. GG, well played to Onyx Indonesia. Thank you for putting on a match. Thank you for being here for us in M7.
Again, a phenomenal performance here from Team Liquid. Just to go ahead and make this happen again, you look at the highlights here through this game, and they started strong. They responded to Onyx, wanted to throw at them. Again, they started slow. This is what the lineup and composition does with a Fredrin, right? It's utility jungle. You go ahead, build up slow, you let your Claude scale. Meanwhile, Claude has kind of been slept on a little bit through the drafts. Well, now he comes through, and again, this fits perfectly in this composition.
This is the right response after what happened in Game 3. Liquid read into that and said, we can't lose a draft like that anymore. This ends now.
It feels like Onyx in the game, complete 180 from the draft. They were creative, they were looking for those picks, but in the game, they played it safe all throughout.
Well, again, congratulations, TL. Let's go ahead and throw it over to the host on stage for the winning interview.
With pride, they represented the host country as champions, but unfortunately now they have to bow out of the competition. Terima kasih, Onyx Indonesia, for that valiant effort.
Yes, guys, and now on the brighter note, the winner of our second elimination match of the day, Tennis Indoor Senayan. Give it up for Team Liquid! Boys, an amazing match. But to Carl TZ, many people thought that this matchup between you and Kyrie, as well as Onyx ID, would be in the grand finals. And unfortunately, it just had to be in the lower bracket. How did you feel when you learned about this matchup actually?
Nung una po, nagulat din po ako kasi talagang expected kami talaga sa finals. Pero ganun talaga, dami talaga nangyayari iba sa, sa stage na talaga. And masaya lang ako na nanalo kami.
He said at first he was also shocked because he did expect to meet Onyx ID in the grand finals. But, that's tournament life. You don't know what could happen on stage. And when it happens, one just has to continue their journey.
The beauty and the despair of the tournament, right? The ups and downs of the tournament, but you still were able to push through. Now for OHEB, a lot of people are talking about, every single person is talking about the possibility of you guys completing your golden road. Now, the thing is, this time around, it will be a little bit more tricky, considering that you guys will have to do it from the lower brackets. Now, for OHEB in particular, you've been able to achieve this in M3. Do you think that you can do it here again?
Yung run sa lower bracket, sobrang nakakapagod talaga. And ayaw sana namin siyang maulit kasi araw-araw na laban, sobrang nakakapagod, lalo sa mental namin. Pero ang gusto talaga namin ma-pull off tong Golden Run at makuha yung M7. Wala na kami pake kahit anong mangyari, kahit anong pagod, kahit anong sacrifice, bibigay na namin lahat para makuha lang namin to.
He said that as much as possible, he actually didn't want the lower bracket run to be the run that they will be having this M7 because it's very straining on a player having to play every single day in a back-to-back match. It's even more straining on the mental state because they have to go through so much. But he said he doesn't care whatever challenges comes his way. He just wants to pull off that golden road run. Wow, 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 OHEB. And of course, Carl, you were able to do it too back in the M2. Now, on your end, how confident are you that you will be able to do the same thing in M2 this time around in M7?
Siguro po ngayon yung nararamdaman ko, very confident kasi kakapanalo lang namin sa Onyx and alam kong sila yung isa sa pinakamalakas dito sa tournament kaya very confident talaga.
That is very confident, especially after the win up against Onyx. It gave them a momentum boost because they know that Onyx ID is one of the stronger opponents this M7 World Championship, Eterna.
Now, speaking of stronger opponents, we're gonna go back to OHEB, all right? Because your next matchup will be Turkey's representative, Aurora Gaming, and just like you guys, right? They almost took down SRG, the Giants of Malaysia. Now, we're curious to know what your thoughts are on this team. What do you think about Aurora Turkey?
Personally, tingin ko po sila talaga yung dark horse ngayong tournament. Like mga past tournaments, lagi talaga namin sila nakakalaban. At isa rin talaga sila sa contender. Feel ko lalaruin lang namin kung ano yung nilaro namin kanina and kung paano kami nag-prepare. Pero mas better. Feel ko ganun.
He said that Aurora Turkey is definitely the dark horse for him this tournament, and he won't deny it. They're very strong as they've met in previous tournaments as well. But the gameplay that they'll be putting up against Aurora Turkey is the gameplay that they did with Onyx, but even better. And of course, study the opponent even better. Carl, what about you? Going up against Aurora Turkey, are you excited for that?
Opo, excited din ako makalaban sila. Tapos alam ko yung capabilities nila kasi sa MSC nakalaban namin sila and respetuhin namin sila.
That is excited and he's met them in MSC. They know what they are capable of. You know what, Carl TZ, despite playing in Indonesian home ground, I see so many of the cavalries were actually supporting TL. Is there anything you want to say to perhaps the buff that came to support you all the way from the Philippines?
Thank you sa lahat ng pumunta dito. Thank you sa mga sumupport. And shout din sa girlfriend ko na pumunta pa.
Is that thank you to everybody who came, thank you for supporting, and of course, shout outs to the girlfriend who flew all the way from the Philippines.
That was beautiful, Carl. We're still hearing the support coming in here in the arena, ladies and gentlemen. And while they celebrate their success today and prepare for their match tomorrow, we're going to throw it over once again back to the panelists to break down that game.
Thank you very much, Rose, as well as Eterna. And yeah, Team Liquid still looking very strong. And again, the final boss of the M7. Well, yeah, they're going through the lower brackets. We heard from Oheb say that they would prefer not to.
Yeah.
There's a lot of games, mentally it is going to be straining. But hey, it is what is it. Speaking of, Trex, Onyx didn't have a lot of crowd control, huh?
They did not. And, I know we were hyping it up, but I was not a fan of the Lu Yi swap at the end there. I think they had the full package. They could have put a lot of other options. I know the Ruby. I'm going to say it again. I mean, I think that would have been the answer. It would have stopped. It would have done well against the Fredrin. But, woulda, coulda, shoulda. In the end, that's what's the difference between champions and people who aren't champions. That's the difference between winners and losers at this point. And right now, TLPH drafted better. They kept their composure, and they were able to get the win.
And here's the thing, Wolf, where this is not the first time we see something like this, right? Yep. You already have a winning formula. So how about you change it, right? And it's not an Onyx exclusive thing. It's just almost every team, they do that. And sometimes it can be a bit frustrating.
It is definitely frustrating. I think that it is totally different from our side of the table to their side, their own desks, wherein they're under a lot of time pressure, and there's 5 people who are different ideas, even 7 if you count in the coaches, like 7 different ideas on what to take, and then eventually you make this decision where, okay, let's pick up this Lu Yi that eventually did not have as much effect as the Lu Yi that we saw from Sanji. And it's not mainly because of the player who played it, but it's because of the matchup. I think Farsa versus Lu Yi is so Farsa-sided, and you can see that there is no actual hero that they can put into that teleport, unlike the previous time where there is that Sora that they can use for the Sora delivery kind of play.
And honestly, even though the Terizla was picked after the Lu Yi, but even if somehow Sanji had a bad game, that Terizla could have stopped quite a few diversions, so they couldn't run away in the first place. But I feel like we're just going to keep it simple when it comes to analysis. If they just keep on Ruby Goat lane and then having that Lunox in mid, we might have had a very different game, especially considering the Ruby could have stopped the Fredrin, the Terizla.
I mean, could have just essentially in Turtle Pit, it would have helped them get so much advantage, mainly for the Fredrin.
Well, we're going to be looking at the MVP for this one, and could go on to anyone. Sanford had an amazing game. Sanji had an absolutely amazing game. Shout outs to the San duo. It looks like it is going over to Sanford 2-1-9. By Real Me here. And again, Sanford, he was doing quite well in lane. The scary part is when he gets out of lane.
Yeah, that's generally what happens, especially when you put Sanford in a hero that he can actually make the plays with. Going for Inspire, actually, with a Flicker, obviously, to make him so active around the map, and when he is running around, you can see and expect that there will be a lot of plays in favor of Team Liquid Philippines. In the last moments, we saw that the big clashes went in favor of Team Liquid because of how fast they were and how decisive they were. Because the thing with Terizla and Fredrin together is that they kind of alley-oop things to each other. You can start with the initiation onto the Terizla, and then the Fredrin comes in. But you can also start with the Fredrin first, and then the Terizla. That is such a good combination and synergy that they have because of the nature of the heroes. And you always have that knock-up and those small crowd control that can come out of Fredrin to eventually help Sanford in initiating.
And Sanford does such a good job at not only being the first engager, but the second or third engager. whether he wants to help his team get away. He has the full package when it comes to being an EXP laner, and he can be the aggressive person or just the support. And I think on something like this, no, he's not securing a bunch of kills. He's only 2-1-9, but he is consistently there in every team fight, catching the opponents when he needs to.
You know what's interesting as we're going to be looking at the highlights? It's kind of like Team Liquid saying like, hey, you guys actually have a good idea. How about we do it? Right? Where this time the crowd control is coming from the Terizla, the Gatot, as well as the Frederick. So it's kind of like, we're going to do the same, a bit different, but still the same.
It's, yeah, we call it the Exodia here for Team Liquid. It's like, they just swap up some of the pieces, but essentially when they get this kind of lineup with the Frederick on top of the Farsa, and then it's either just Lapu-Lapu or the Yuzhong, and now it's, in this case, it's going to be the Terizla, and then whatever JP uses to counter the opposing center coming out from the opponents. In this case, Gatot Kacha versus the Grok, which is every time the Grok initiates, you just have the Gatot Kacha. That's the Exodia formula, and they just know how to execute this properly.
You know, there's almost never a time that a call is missed on the side of TLPH. Every time one of them engage, everyone else is on point with it. Sanji almost always hits. Comparative to where Onyx in this last play, you see the tech charge coming way wide. The rest of the team doesn't follow up, and that I think is the big difference. One of the major differences between these two teams is TLPH is an oiled machine where one player pops a skill, the next one comes in, Sanji rolls up, drops down the feathered airstrike, and it is always a great combo from everybody.
I get what you mean. It's like their synergy is so good because they essentially complete each other's sentences. Think about it.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Because what we see is a fluid motion coming up from Team Liquid Philippines where they catch each other every time they try to initiate, but there's always going to be someone to finish the kill. And that's the reason why they're continuously winning.
I mean, like, it really does look like Onyx was getting desperate there, and I kind of can't blame them being put in this situation going up against TL. Which, by the way, I should have said this much earlier, but also shout-outs to Oheb because it's clear that he loves Onyx, you know, in his expressions, hugging everyone, you know, after the victory. It's great to win, but at the same time, you gotta crush someone else's dreams to be where you're at.
That's just how it is. On the way, I mean, I'm sure the Team Liquid would have loved to face Onyx Indonesia in the deeper into the tournament, the grand finals perhaps, but there's still more challenges to be had. Like Aurora Turkey, for example, as their next opponents, they're not too shabby at all. I think that will be such an interesting matchup.
Same.
And, you know, I want to go back to Oheb because it's true. This guy has been through the ringer before he got into the, you know, from Blacklist to now, from M3 to now, he's had to go into MDL, back and forth, has been, you know, and when he joined this team, for me, I felt like it was the perfect fit. I felt like his aggression matched up well with the rest of the team, and then the meta went to a place where, oh, we got some fighter gold lanes, Oheb is in peak. I mean, this is his time to truly shine here in this meta, in this M7, in Jakarta.
Honestly, even the change for the fighter emblem, changing from spell vamp to a hybrid lifesteal, I kind of feel like it's kind of good for a lot of gold laners because they're like, I can use a marksman and a fighter. I gotta say, for me as a tank, I find that a bit annoying. But hey, what do I know? I know about Fairy. Now that's something that I know because the Fairy Games app is the place to create and host a room to play 1v1 online with your friends, colleagues, enemies, parents, and eSport club members. Stand a chance to win the M7 Tribute Rings, the Mlbb Diamonds, new Mlbb skins. Download the Fairy Games app now and register your Mlbb ID to start playing. It's free until the 25th of January, which is 3 days from now. So, limited time. Get on it. Speaking of getting on it, make sure you guys get the Gatot Kacha skin as well. And it's for free. You just got to make sure that on the M7 Battle Pass, you go all the way to level 45 for you guys to get the Gatot Kacha Solar Spark skin. So essentially just play the game, get your level high enough, in fact go all the way to 75, and you basically get everything that you want. A little bit more you can get the figurine as well, but you know, that's on you.
It's a beautiful figurine.
You're a beautiful figurine.
Thank you. Inches, baby.
Oh, look at it.
Miles over kilometers.
I do have to say, I don't dare do that, but I respect you for it because it actually looks pretty cool.
Yep.
After this, though, Selangor Red Giants going up against Aurora again, but this time coming in from the Philippines. So that's going to be an interesting match. It's going to be the upper bracket, no elimination, but winning means you go to the grand final. So thank you very much, Wolf, Trex, me, LaFell.
Thank you, LaFell.
We're going for a break, but when we return, that's going to be the upper bracket. We'll see you guys, SRG against Aurora.
Let's try our first game.
Okay.
Oh. Just ling, just ling, ling.
Ling, just ling, just ling, just. Ling, chow, ling, bail, chow, bail, ling. Uy.
Chow, ling, chow, bail, chow, bail.
Go. If link, clint, glue, link, clint, if glue.
Glue, clint, ling, just. Glue, gourd.
Chick, clean, ling, if just guard. Go.
Gato, test me. Hayabusa, bis. Ay. Balik.
Gato, test me. Hayabay. Balik. Ano ba? That's it? Balik.
Before we play the video, so this is ready?
Ready?
Ready for the video?
Mortality right now. CW to be brought back to the team right now. Is a Raging Sandstorm. Will be hours away from by Kyrie. CW pops in with an nature. Able to shot some damage. Kill the base wide open. But it's going to be cleared out. Sans in the back doing some damage. Mortality's falling left and right. AP Brent losing members. Caltese with the patient by break. Face an implosion. And just like that, the Sky Tanks descend from the skies back to the Philippines.
One time, everyone got wiped out. Wait, same time.
3, 2, 1.
22-10.
22-0 na naman.
This one is the video end.
22-09. Oh, 1 second apart. Oh, 1. 0-1.
3, 2, 1.
3-1-11.
1-1-13.
3-1. Ah, si Pew pala yun.
Go, lucky shot!
Wala, yung ito masyado
I just said randomly, bro. I don't know.
Super Marco. Pew?
Oh my God!
Yun yung sasabihin ko sa ni kaso di ako sure eh.
Oh, you remember this?
Oh,
3, 2, 1.
Pew and who? Huh? Ogwen?
Sogan na lang. Mga
Pew and Ogwen.
The answer is wrong.
Few and KTZ.
Correct!
I see the KTZ. So, no die, 3-0.
Doing some damage. Mortality's falling left and right. AP Brent losing members. Caltese with the patient by break. Face an implosion. And just like that, the Sky Tanks.
Ay, yeah, Pew. Okay.
Okay, time's up.
6 got killed, right?
3, 2, 1.
I'll say the player's name, right?
Yeah. Yes.
First is Pew, Flap, Marco, Ogwen, Caltizi.
It's wrong.
Okay. Few, Marco, Flap, Ogwen, Kyle.
What, bro? Tama sila.
Hey, fuck
You
Use your brain, right?
You Marco Flap?
You didn't have.
23, easy win.
Bye!
हजुर आउनु
A trophy, a symbol, a legacy, a champion. We begin our story with the pioneers.
ए मलाई निराइरहेको छु यार माछाला
Fairies champion ring and medal.
ए मलाई निराइरहेको छु यार माछाला ओए फक
To be born with pride. Among champions,
ए
one legend outshines all.
फक म त निराइरहेको छु त हो
Realme M7 official gaming phone.
क्या होला बाबा है सबैजनालाई
Create miracles, the ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination.
क्या हो सबैलाई बाई बाई है बाई केटा सबैजनालाई म त लास्टिङलाई यार बाई बाई चिसो भाइ अनि चुक्छु यार एकैछिन